so quiet already. Wait a second. Microphone seems to be okie dokie. All right. Great, great, great.
Maybe we should lie low. I'm not used to parading myself around town.
All right. Audio seems to be good on both ends. All good, all good, all good. Tomorrow. He says tomorrow, but what does that actually mean? Okay, claim this. Did you see the Remiel demo? Insane. I haven't seen it yet, actually. I haven't. I'm actually keeping that. I'm keeping that for the new stream. Or maybe for later today. I actually don't know what we're gonna do. Right? We're gonna see how far we can get with this game. Maybe I'm gonna keep it for after the stream that we have today. Right? So maybe towards the end. Hey Karma, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Hope everything's okay. Got my coffee. Oh wait, there's one thing that I need to take. Actually, I need to get myself some vitamin D.
It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons.
There we go.
Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
All right, so let's remind ourselves of what we did. Last time, when we were playing this game, which was yesterday, we finished the second act of the story, and then we tried doing the character quest for Furtho, the doctor lady that's a 4-star, which was surprisingly much more entertaining and more intriguing than the main story. Now, considering that we have been able to level up quite a bit, we now have the third act of the story unlocked, and we have been keeping this for today, because yesterday we streamed for like 8 and something hours, which obviously, you know, after 8 hours, you don't really want to start another act, because that's also going to take you like 3-4 hours, maybe even 5 hours, who knows, right? So I saved it for today, also because I kind of forgot about the Twitch stream. Let me just do this. All right. I am going to be pinning this in the YouTube chat for anyone that wants to watch the stream on Twitch so that they can earn some drops, right? Because remember, if you want to like try to get into the beta for Silver Palace, you are going to have to try to watch this on Twitch in the hopes that you are going to get one of the raffle tickets from the drops. That is going to be a winning ticket. And with it, you can go ahead, connect to Silver Palace, check to see if you're valid for beta access, and if you are, congratulations. You are now going to be able to play Silver Palace early. I'm good. I'm listening to the stream yesterday. Got me through a long workday, so thank you. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so happy that was of service to you. Let me be honest. I hope you had a good time. I hope it eased the burden of being at the long workday. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we have at our disposal right now? We haven't maxed out our stamina yet, which is a good sign. It's a good sign because I don't really know what we want to do just yet. We have the... Okay, so this is an interesting time to have a daily reset at. It's going to reset at 2 p.m. my time. Right in the middle of the day. I wonder why they have this reset. It's interesting. Hey, Okarian, welcome, welcome. Is the beta on PS5 or just PC? That is a good question. I genuinely don't know. I really don't know. Is the Silver Palace beta on PS5? No, it is not available on PS5. The Dichotomy closed beta test is only available on PC. I am sad to say. So, you know. Yeah. Sorry about that. Alright. After I finished the stream yesterday, I didn't really log out of the game. I kind of continued playing for a little bit while I was watching Cap's stream. I didn't do anything insane. I didn't do any quests. I didn't do any of the main story elements. all I did was just like run around the world exploring and trying to unlock all of the teleportation points for ease of access, right? So right now I'm pretty much capable of teleporting anywhere on the map. Okay, so I forgot about this one. I didn't get this one or this one or this one. There are some elements that I didn't touch upon, right? But I think we have a very good state that we're in right now, where most of the locations in the game we're going to be able to just reach easily. I guess I'll wait for CBT3 to hopefully get to play. Alrighty, that sounds like a plan. Okay, if that is the case, I think we should just go ahead and start the, the main story. So, what we remember from last time is that we started investigating a case with Ashley as our assistant. And we were told by Lauren that the little reporter guy called Grim was murdered. Now, through our investigation, we figured out that Grim is not, in fact, dead. He framed his death for whatever reason, but we don't know why. But he did come over to our office before he staged his death and left behind important evidence, a journal that he has been working on. And within it, we found some pictures pointing us towards a group, I think, that's called the Cinderellas. And now we are about to find out, or we are going to start our investigation to find out what the Cinderellas are, where Grim is, and why he staged his death. So, without further ado, okay, maybe just a little bit of ado because I want to start the recording. Right, the recording is good. Yeah, okay. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Grim be hiding, Detective. Find him, and these mysteries will unravel before us.
I've got a feeling that rooting Grim out may not be such a good idea.
Why ever not?
Great peril forced him to fake his own death. To find him now would only bring him out into the open once more. Besides, the body's identity remains unknown. Grim may well have blood on his hands. We must prepare for...
So many shops. We must be close. Where do we start?
The photo shows the area in front of the bakery. Let's see if we can spot it nearby.
The bakery? Wait, is there a bakery around here? Hold on. Am I on Felix Lane right now? Yes, I guess this is the entirety of Felix, right? Yeah. That doesn't look like a bakery. Is this it? No, that's just a vendor. So many people spreading misinfo about the gacha system, it's crazy. Not sure if it's stupidity or a psyop. Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is with that. I genuinely don't know what the deal is with that. I think it just stems from the fact that people don't really understand what the system is, right? They just have secondhand information. It's always something they hear from somebody else, and they don't really see the rates for what they truly are. Like, they can't just open the game right now because they don't have post-beta access, is what I would assume. I saw yesterday, like, there was like a huge...
with red and yellow stripes. Just like in the photo. Let's keep going and find where the photo was taken.
Okay. Yesterday in Cap's stream, I was watching, and there was like this entire debate on gacha systems, right? And which one is better and which one is not. It was very surprising to me. I didn't really think much of it at the time. I still don't think too much of it. Like, I think we just got lost in the sauce at that point in time. We were talking about a system, but we weren't really getting at the core of the issue, is what I felt with that discussion. But that's just me.
Welcome to Wheaty Baker and Deli. Our goods are as fresh as they come. There you go. We've a nice, joyous soda almost ready now. 5 minutes top.
Excuse me, miss?
It's funny to see that this NPC actually feels like she could be a playable character, right?
Comoz is the name.
Comoz.
Fancy seeing you in person. Oh, and a friend of yours. You look rather lean. Choose something. It's on the house.
Oh no, she has the sweet bakery mom vibe.
We're actually here looking for someone.
Show the photograph.
Do you recognize this man?
I do. Used to be a regular of mine.
Used to be, you
Well,
say.
I'll be. You forget my name all the time, Mrs. Commons, but you remember him. And here I thought your memory was failing.
Well, mainly because a short blonde fellow came looking for him already, you see.
Oh, Grim.
Short and blonde? That's likely Grim.
You said he's an old regular. Why was Grim
Do
looking
you know
for him?
why the blonde boy wanted him?
Afraid not. But the two started trading blows and knocked my bread over too.
What?
Goodness me.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, wait, what? What?
That's the last I saw of him. His maid comes in his stead these days.
That was interesting.
A loaf
Disappearance.
each of joyous soda and salt bread, as per usual, Mrs. Commons. Thank you.
Another combat maid.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Interesting.
Good day. Might we ask you a few questions, please?
Greetings, Miss 306 at your service. How may I help you?
306. Alright, let me just switch that. Okay. Hi, boss. On Cap Stream, people were talking about pull economy. Yeah, I was in there. I was in there, Finn. I saw you over there as well. It was fun. What's the 306
What does
for?
that number mean?
306? That's so much higher than Alf's.
It is a nomenclature indicating completion of over 300 misappraisals, which
Oh.
certifies my professional capabilities.
What's salt bread?
A local speciality said to invigorate the mind. Try some, if it interests you.
Okay.
I'll pass, thanks. My maid can prepare similar food back home.
Similar. Like the salted tea.
We'd like to meet with your employer.
And why, may I ask? He is awfully busy and isn't keen on unannounced visits.
We would like to...
Observe maid
They've made
306.
it quite clear they're not interested. I need to find a way.
I need to find a way to, I don't know, do something, but, you know, the audio skipped, sadly.
She has a friendly demeanor, but chooses her words carefully. She is no ordinary maid. The accessories that she's wearing are far from cheap. Hiring her would clearly cost a tidy sum.
Okay, and she has a reactor.
Armed and trained, we know he's rich.
Bro,
Time
you
to
just
see what he's
skipped
really
so...
made of.
I don't like the fact that they're skipping so hard. Like, wait, can I reanalyze a piece of evidence? Unfortunately not. That is sad. Alright, fine. And
We're here
people like to
regarding your
overblow
master's
things like with the
business.
Enfield gacha.
His considerable assets have undoubtedly piqued others' interests, and he may well have incurred losses. Hence the need for a maid who can fight. But all you can do is react. You cannot guarantee your master's fortune will remain entirely safe. Unless... What if I told you I have a way to solve the problem?
Detective's an expert in this field. Act now, and we may protect his finances while reclaiming any lost...
Is that
Interesting.
so? Then I shall arrange a meeting. I hope you can help him. He is working at the Royal Bank at present. You may inquire for Daniel Bolden
They
at
still
the
need a
front
lot
desk.
of work on the clipping and whatever stuttering is happening over
Your
here.
loaves, ma'am.
Your loaves, man.
I thought we were done for when she first shut us down. But your quick thinking saved us there, Detective.
You reacted pretty quickly too. Instead of accepting defeat, find a way to get your foot in the door. That's our lead. Let's head to the Royal Bank post-haste. It's on 4 Crown Street Finance Quarter. Let's go.
It's impossible to talk about pull economy in a beta, though. It's just the only way you can actually talk about it is just by trying to get a feel for things. That's about all you can do, right? Because right now, the beta system by itself looks decent enough, right? The only issue is that we don't know how much currency we're going to be getting. We genuinely don't know. Because, like, if I were to take into account all of the rewards that we got so far, I don't think we got that many pulls, did we? I didn't do enough exploration to say that we got, like, I know I have like 3,000, I got a single 10 pull worth of currency. I know I got that much, right? Oh, okay, never mind. 2 10 pulls. So I was able to get 2 10 pulls by at the very least playing the game. That's something that I was able to do, right? But any other reward that we got either came from the mail, and I don't know if the mail itself is something that, like, I don't think we're gonna get like 60 standard pulls in the mail at the beginning of the game, right? I cannot say that's going to be the case, right? We're also, yeah, this is also another 30 pulls from the beta test itself. So again, not something that we can count on, right? So the only thing that I know that I got, where are the events? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the to whatever this is, the interface, right? So let's see. These are the ones that you can count on, I think, right? These are permanent events. So you're going to get like 50 limited pulls. Wait, no. No, you can't count on this either. No, you can't count on this either, because these are characters that are being given to you for free. I doubt that we are going to get, all of us are going to get Red Rose for free at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I can't really count on this. Nope. No. This is not something that you can count on. All right. This one, at least, yeah, this one you can count on. It's like, okay, you're getting, level up your main account, and you're going to get some pulls. So what do you have? Like 5, 10, 13, 16, 20 pulls, 20 standard pulls, right? For characters, and 2, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay, 10 and 10, right? Oh, sorry, 20 and 10. 20 character pulls and 10 weapon pulls, right? That's what you can expect to get at the very beginning through this Tale of Growth event. This one is going to be an event, but we don't have access to it yet. The City Wanderer's Gift is another thing that you can count on, I assume, which is basically like, you have all of these missions, raise character trust, complete ongoing project level 5, give a total of 3 gifts. So how many would you get? This is something that you can count on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1100, okay. 1200, 13, 15, 1800. So this is half, these are just 5 pulls. You're only getting 5 pulls from this, right? And backstage rehearsal, sorry. That's not many pulls. This isn't even like a single, a single pull, not a 10 pull, a single pull. It's 300, not 360, right? Assistant appointment. This gave me characters, which is fine. Okay, fine. And rekindling the... Okay, so out of the events that we have available right now, all we have is like 20 standard pulls, 10 standard weapon pulls, and about 5 limited pulls. That's not much, right? From the events itself. Add to that like the 20 pulls that I was able to garner just by playing the game. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the economy right now is all that generous. But then again, we have all of these quests that I haven't touched as of yet, right? So we still need to take these into account, right? Which it seems like there might be something in here, right? But yeah, most likely this is still subject to change. This is still subject to change with how they are going to be releasing the game. All right, let's see if we can get her weapon, right? Maybe we're lucky. Golden! Okay. Okay, we have a golden, but it's a 50-50 chance. Ooh, are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Ooh, okay. Oh, come on, please. Please. Let's have a good one. Let's have it. Let's have it. Ashley, Cinderella. Let's go! Boys, enjoy it while it lasts, because this luck is not going to survive into the official release of the game. Enjoy it while it lasts. Holy moly. That is wild. Okay. Okay, let me equip that on her.
Truth and lies.
I'm sorry, let me equip that on her. Amplify. Auto place. Level it up. Wait, I need to... Okay. Outlaw's determination. We're doing this right now. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Hold on. I think they boosted the chance. No, they didn't. Trust me, they didn't, because there were moments where I just lost. There have been moments where I just pulled and lost. I tried it yesterday. I had like, I don't know, 10 pulls or so with only 4 stars. They didn't upgrade the rates. I can tell you that much. Madam? Wait, is this the spider lady that we see in the arts? Oh my god, it is! Wait, it is! The redback spider.
Simple.
Oh my god, wait. What do you mean the actual mechanics? Ooh, okay, that was unblockable.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol.
Predator...
Out of my way.
She is the spider lady!
Simple.
I
Mission
literally
failed.
just...
Requesting
Okay.
extraction.
I was just parrying to see her more of her moveset. She's actually nice. She is actually nice. Okay. Because there's just no way you got a 5-star limited 10 pull, 5 first standard 10 pulls, and now another 5-star within like the first... I think you might be lucky, but no way you're that lucky. I think I am lucky. I think I am lucky in this one scenario. Because if you look at the grander picture, I'm actually unlucky. Right? Because all of my luck is going into the closed beta, which is going to have a reset. So from that view alone, I am not being lucky. I am actually being very unlucky. Right? Hey, Virupaksha, welcome, welcome. But you also won all of them? No, I didn't win all of them. Like, out of the...
Deceit.
Okay, let's see.
I
I
will be
won...
fooled by them no longer.
Out of the about 100-something pulls that I did on characters, I only won twice. I only have 2 5-stars, right? Just saying. Just saying. I didn't win all of them. There we go. I heard Silver Palace has the same system as Arknights Endfield, slightly different. It's similar, but yeah, it has differences. So like, for example, if we're talking about the pull system over here. So normally for the character itself, you get a guarantee at the guaranteed featured 5-star character at 100 pulls, right? That's how this works. Whereas Endfield has a spark system at 120. If you go all the way towards the spark at 120, you get the character, but then you cannot get the guaranteed again at 120 pulls. Here you can. If you get Cinderella once, then the pity resets back at 100. You can always get Cinderella guaranteed every 100 pulls. Whereas in Arknights Endfield, you get it guaranteed at 120, and after that, your only hope of getting another guaranteed is at, what, 200-something pulls, I think? I think that's the hard pity that they're getting after you finish the spark, right? It doesn't reset back to 120, right? And yeah, obviously, this one is different as well because it gives you the weapon within 80 pulls, but it also has a 50-50 system. Yeah, 240, yeah. Can you show the rules? Sure. Here you go. Right. So, let's see. Use judgment shots. Every 10 revelations guarantees at least 1 4-star character. Up to 100 revelations guarantee at least 1 current featured 5-star character. Base probability for a 5-star is 0.8% with an overall probability of 1.8%, including guarantees. 5-star characters include the current featured 5-star character and standard characters. Up to 100 revelations guarantee at least 1 current featured 5-star character. So you do have the guarantee on 100 pulls, right? The other probabilities don't really matter all that much, right? The duplicates, you receive a bonus of 20 mind shards upon obtaining a 5-star character for the first time. The next 6 duplicates of that 5-star will be converted into that character's trait, so you're going to be able to get dupes. You'll also receive 20 mind shards. From the 7th duplicate onward, you'll receive 50 mind shards. You receive a bonus 4 mind shards upon obtaining a 4-star character for the first time. The next 6 duplicates, it's basically the same thing that we're used to, right? As for the before 100, is it a 50-50? Yes, it is. You can get a 5-star before the 100 guarantee, and it is a 50-50 between Cinderella and the other standard 5-star characters, right? But for the weapon, it's different, right? Okay, let's see. For the weapon, it's like this. Up to 80 revelations guarantee the current featured 5-star motive, right? The base probability to reveal a 5-star motive is 0.8% with a probability of 1.8%. That's fine, right? When drawing a 5-star motive, there is a 50% chance it will be the featured motive. The base probability to reveal a 5-star motive is 0.8% with an overall probability of 1.8%, right? So you could get the Burning Stone Mystery, which is currently the featured weapon for Cinderella. And these, I'm assuming, are the standard banner ones, right? The Daydream Mystery, the Chivalry Mystery, the Ordnance Mystery, etc., right? So it doesn't mention a guarantee either, by the way. So basically like a Hoyo game? Yeah, basically it's like a Hoyo game. Except it's worse than HSR because HSR is a 75-25. And ZZZ is the same. So the interesting thing that I'm seeing here is that they are not... So let's say, okay, you do 20 pulls, right? You do 20 pulls and you get a 5-star. It's not the on-banner 5-star. That means you lost the 50-50. And if you get another 5-star weapon, it's not guaranteed to be the weapon, by the way. So let's, okay, reset the board. We do 20 pulls, we get a 5-star. It's a standard 5-star, right? Then we do another 20 pulls for a total of 40. We get another 5-star. You are not guaranteed to get the signature weapon. You are not guaranteed to get the signature weapon there. There is no 50-50 carryover in that way, right? Is what I'm understanding from the way I'm reading this. Right? That's how I'm reading this. At 80 you will get the signature. At 80 you will get the signature. Guaranteed. It doesn't matter how many 5-stars you lose up to those 80 pulls, but on 80 you will get the signature. Right? Gotcha Smack was glazing the hell out of the Silver Palace story just from when he played CBT. Damn. Arknights Endfield making money on whales? Honestly, let them. Let them. Before 100, is it a 50-50? Yes, it is. Wait, no. Wait, you're talking about characters. So, we need to make that distinction. Character pulls, you get the guarantee at 100. Weapon pulls, you get the guarantee on 80. Okay, so if you're talking about 100, you're talking about characters, right? So, before 100, it is a 50-50, yes. Let's see. Right. Actually, wait, it doesn't mention. It doesn't mention it. Wait, why doesn't it mention it? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, no. Oh. I think I understand why it doesn't mention it, right? Right. Okay, so I think the reason why it doesn't mention it is because it's not a 50-50 chance to get the premium character or any of the standard ones. They have equal rates between them. So you have a 25% chance to get Ashley on a 5-star that's not the guarantee. Right? So right now, let's say you do 30 pulls, you get a 5-star. You have a 25% chance of getting the on-banner character. That's how this works. Interesting. It's an equal rate between all of these. That's why they're not mentioning a 50-50. Yeah, it's a 25%. You have a 25% to get Ashley, you have 25% to get Cynthia, 25% Rex, 25% Greya. It's an equal rate between all of these, right? So it's not the differentiation between 50-50 to get the 5-star character you want and 50-50 to get a standard character. It is 25 for the premium, 25 for one standard character, 25 for another standard character, and 25 for the last standard character, right? That's how it works. So effectively, yes, you are going to be disincentivized to pull for the character without enough resources to guarantee the 100. Because you're only, oh boy, oh, this is interesting. 25% chance, huh? 25% chance on Gamba. If you're not going for the guarantee, it's only a 25% chance for the Gamba. What's the rate for the weapon? 0.8%. 0.8%. And with a 50-50 on getting, whenever you get a 5-star character, right? Except for the guarantee, right? Am I sure? Did it say that? No, I'm not sure, but this is what's implied. This is what's implied. Because see, here's the thing, right? If they had the 50-50, like on the weapon banner, they would have mentioned it in the rules, right? Where is it? Where's the, here it is, right? 5-star motives. When drawing a 5-star motive, there is a 50% chance it will be the featured motive, right? They would have had that same rule here, right? 5-star characters. It doesn't mention a 50-50 probability. The reason for that is because they're going to have the exact same rates between these characters. That's why. That's the only reason why it would work. You know, it's deductive reasoning, right? At least in Arknights Endfield, you get rebate for the weapon banner. Yeah, true. True. Here you are going to have to use your premium currency for the weapons. Anything happened after I left the stream last night? Nothing all that much. Wait, what was the last thing that you remember us doing? We finished the main character story, right? The further quest line. We didn't do anything after that. We basically just started the main quest for a bit. But we didn't continue it because it was getting late, right? So we're still kind of like at the very beginning of Act 3. But if you lose the pity, doesn't it reset the pity? No, it doesn't. So the way this works is the pity only resets when you get the featured banner. So getting a 5-star does not reset your pity, whether we're talking about the character or the weapon banner. So you can get as many 5-stars as you want. If it's not the on-banner character or the on-banner weapon, it will not reset the pity. Maybe there's no 50-50, but when you get a 5-star, it's one of the... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. There is no 50-50, but when you get a 5-star, it is one from the entirety of the 5-star pool. This kind of sucks. On the other hand, it's nice that at 100, you're guaranteed without any headaches. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm expecting. One good thing is pity doesn't reset if you lose the 25-25. Yeah. Until you get the limited 5-star. Stop the main story? Yeah, we did. It's a bit weird. They have this for the weapon and not the character. I'm guessing they're going to change the cause. 25% really sucks. I don't know. I honestly don't like the 50-50 system on the weapon banner. But the reason I'm thinking about this is like, hey, you're going to get guaranteed on 80 pulls, right? Like, I don't like the 50-50, but you're going to get guaranteed on the 80 pulls, right? The one thing, the thing that bothers me the most is the fact that I still need to use my premium currency on the weapon banner. That's what bothers me the most. Like, I'd be okay with having like a guaranteed character at 100, right? But I don't want to, I kind of, unironically, I don't want to think about saving my currency for weapon pulls. I kind of like how it feels in Endfield, where all I have to worry about is conserving the pulls that I have only for the characters. And if I pull for the characters, I'm guaranteed to get the weapon. I kind of like that idea. Sent you something very fun. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
I've seen hell. It's not toil or
Why are you doing
torment of
this?
the flesh. Those demons.
How the Eon
Every one
of
them
Beauty
wears a
probably
kind,
disappeared.
coaxing
The
face.
Emanator of Beauty, Idrilla. Bro. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Big time. Actually hurts big time, I'm not gonna lie. Gotcha. Smack made a video on we should give feedback on guaranteed weapon banner. Yeah, I haven't finished the I haven't even started the feedback forum, right? So we are gonna do that eventually. I feel like it's worse than NTE, but better than WuWa and the Hoyo games. It's kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. What do you think of the game? Is it worth it? Right now, it depends on what worth it means for you, right? If you're interested in a character, in a game that focuses on combat that has a lot of parry mechanics, this game is for you, right? Otherwise, in terms of like the progression system, how the world works, exploration, it's pretty much your standard fare. So if you've played something like, I don't know, HSR, Withering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, you already know what to expect in terms of exploration, in terms of character building, in terms of everything. In general, the graphics, characters, movement, and such, you are going to find yourself that characters aren't as agile as in other games, right? I mean, let me show you. Might as well, right? I'm not gonna get the reward for this, but I might as well do the fight, right? It's kind of slower. It's more methodical, right? Okay, I missed that one.
You reap what you sow.
You have this trade-off, right? You can't just keep attacking, you have to like interact with the boss, which I genuinely liked a lot.
Predator protocol.
I need to be close to be able to do that. And the best part is that parrying also deals damage, right? Oh. The red ones are unblockable. There we go.
Simple.
So notice how I'm basically just killing her because I am parrying. So that is already good incentive to just parry and not dodge. You can dodge, but why would you do that?
All directional attack.
Wait, is that... Wait, that's kind of like... Oh, I can parry that as well.
Exterminate.
Doesn't that look like somebody from Genshin Impact? That kind of reminds me of somebody from Genshin Impact a little bit.
Failed. Requesting
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that looks like Arlecchino. Very interesting. I like that, though. It makes sense with her spider persona, right? All right. Let's go back and continue with the story. Honestly, I already like how the game plays. But genuinely, I think the signature that this game is going to have is just the story itself. The story so far has been really engaging. Unironically, I've had more fun with the story of this game than I think I've had with any of the other gacha games that I've played, right? Because it actually makes you think about what is happening. It makes you pay attention because the mystery is just... It happens naturally, too. Because the mystery is just that compelling, right? And I think they're taking a lot of... Obviously, they're taking a lot of inspiration from popular mystery novels and the like. So they're obviously going to have something that caters to anyone who is into mystery novels. Let's see. Where is it? Where's the mission that I actually have to go to? Why can I not see it on the map? Or am I just blind? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so I'm just being blind. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did not expect that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Did you see the new Remiel demo? No, I think I'm going to be keeping it for after the stream. I think we're going to do it after the stream. So towards the end of the stream, we're going to be watching some of that stuff, right? Hopefully we will still have the time. Wait, hold on. You mentioned it last night, so I just searched it up and found it. Wait, what did I mention last night? I'm down for this game, but I want to see the mech game more before I consider this. I am worried that the Maya Meltdown, I think that one is going to be a PvP game, and I'm worried about that, right? Her animation looks like Arlecchino. Seems like a more enemy-focused game rather than character-focused. I do like that. I do like... That is one of my biggest complaints where it comes to Withering Waves. It's like I'm not interacting with the enemy, right? Whenever I play Withering Waves, I like the rotations, I like the characters, I like everything that I'm doing. It's just that I feel like I'm trying to avoid the boss as much as possible and interact with it as little as possible, right? I don't want to be anywhere close to the boss. I don't want to dodge, I don't want to parry. What I want to do is face tank all the damage so I can keep my rotation going, right? That's basically how I feel incentivized to play in Withering Waves, right? Not the main one for me, only the side quest yesterday. I'm still waiting for the main one because we're just touching upon Act 3 right now. So I'm waiting for that right now. I want to see where we're going with Act 3. Though I will say, bros, if you're gonna do a mystery story, you might want to keep your mystery a mystery by not completely revealing the answer to the mystery in your banner, in your poll banner. Maybe you'd want to keep the limited banner hidden for a while before you get the actual story done. Just saying.
Torment of the flesh.
Just saying. Maybe it would be a good idea.
Every one of them wears a kind.
Even Arknights Endfield. So here's the thing. They're different. The stories are different. I'm not trying to say that one story is better than the other. But okay. Arknights Endfield is more on the emotional side of things. It's not trying to give you like a rational conclusion to everything, right? The whole point, the overarching theme of Endfield is, you know, banding together with other people, and through the power of friendship and connection and, you know, camaraderie, you are able to, you know, save the world, save Terra, save whatever, right? You are able to bring hope to an otherwise war-torn land. That is what Endfield is about. Whereas here, we're dealing with something else entirely. We're dealing with logic, with deductive reasoning. We are dealing with characters that we're not here to necessarily save the world. We're here, we have a much more personal story, right? And the mystery, we don't really have that much mystery when it comes to Endfield or to the other games, right? We have some lore tidbits here and there that we don't really know about, but it's not really an actual mystery that you're here to resolve, right? And it kind of, I don't know, it just gets my brain juices flowing, right? That's what happens with this game. The main quest will always be spoiled by the main banner. Yeah, to an extent. But it's even worse in a mystery game. Like, if you're focused on a mystery, it's gonna be even worse if you give away the answer in the poll banner. Your mind will be blown if you see the Remiel demo. Oh boy. That is the point of WuWa's combat, because interacting would just waste time. That's the thing. Right? You are wasting time. Like, think about it at the beginning of Withering Waves, before we got into the timer-based endgame. When we didn't know what the game was about and it only just launched, what were people doing? They were doing like cinematic aura farming moments in the boss fights. Remember remember that one guy on YouTube who completely learned the moveset of, what's his name? The guy that from the Fraxidus with white hair, and he's kind of insane. He had like some sort of drama about the zipper on his pants. I forgot what his name is. With the cards. Scar, thank you. Right? Remember Scar? There was this one guy who learned all of the patterns of the Scar boss fight, and he was just styling on the boss itself, right? That's what Withering Waves used to be. You would just wait and you would just dodge all of his attacks, parry all of his attacks, right? But now, when you see people doing videos on combat in Withering Waves, all you see is people just doing amazing rotations, right? And the rotations are great, like the one about Zani being able to perform like triple or quadruple of her ultimate in one charge. That is insane. By using Quick Swap Zani, that is insanely good, right? But that, again, switches the focus from fighting the boss itself, interacting with the boss, towards just do your rotation properly, right? I'm still facepalming when I see Eldreda. We need to add the warning. We have a personal grudge in this game. Wait, what game? Gotcha Smack loved the voice acting like WuWa. Okay. I do like that the English dub is going for the London posh Victorian vibe, right? At the beginning of WuWa, didn't they have a finisher move animation where that was only used in like cinematic moments? That was used only in cinematic moments, and it kind of made a return with the tune break mechanic, right? Kind of tries to add more enemy focused fights. They only have succeeded. Yeah, that's one of the reason why I enjoy Zenless more. It's because I'm more focused on the boss than on interacting with the boss than I am focused on just, hey, do my rotation for the damage, right?
I've seen hell.
And I like this one more than Zenless because I feel like I'm interacting with the bosses a lot.
Every one of
A
them
lot
has
more.
Kind, coaxing face.
In Arknights Endfield, I feel like I interact more with the enemy than in WuWa just because of the endgame. That is true. That is actually true. I am feeling the same way, right? Though, if we're talking about the newest endgame mode that they added, Echoes of War, it's basically just the timer mode again. Bro, I am so disappointed with Echoes of War, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that we are just... It's just Spiral Abyss. It's just Tower of Adversity. It's just Shiyu Defense. It's just Mirror of Chaos. I'm pissed. Wait, the Cristoforo VA for the male MC in Silver Palace? Really? Okay. Interesting.
They say thieves have their eye on the royal bank.
Not just any thief, the rogue. Something seems to have them all worked up.
Technically, it's no longer just Shiyu Defense.
The bank's
Sure,
locked up
if
tight.
you
Think
want
the rogue will
to
still make a move.
talk about the
truth will
changes.
out. The rogue always sends a taunting warning first.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Thief! Hey, mind your own business!
Oh, okay. Time for a little bit of combat. Okay, that was easy.
That rogue runs free, while I get cuffed for nicking a few coins!
Great combat. Wait, come on, guys. Come on. It's a mob. It's just a single thief. What did you expect? Some sort of like epic fight? Picatrix. This thief is wanted for repeat break-ins in private residences and public exhibition spaces alike. The substantial value of the items they have stolen aside, their antics have encouraged copycat behavior among the populace. As such, they are to be considered a threat to both public order and authority within this city.
That rogue is the talk of the town. Lots of rumors about.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. The royal bank.
Shiyu Defense is more about the score system rather than time. I despise it.
You could tell just by looking at her.
Gravelkin? Huh?
Halt! No entry for you.
Why?
She's not our clientele, as is clear by her clothing. Letting her in would damage our image.
Oh! Class disparity and discrimination. Some image this bank has.
Is clothing all it takes to spoil your reputation? How embarrassing.
I am here on business and will be no trouble. I abide by the rules.
He can enter, you can't. Rules are rules. Leave if you don't like them.
Let it go, Master Detective. I'd hate for this to waste your time. Please, go ahead and find Mr. Bolden. I shall wait for you nearby.
I will be quick.
I kind of like this. I hate it and like it at the same time.
What do I do, little ants?
Wait. Wow, the stone is cracked in your bank. Some bank you must be.
Instead of accepting defeat, find a way to get your foot in the door.
Interesting.
It won't do to waste more time. I must do whatever is in my power. I need to persevere and find a new angle. Just like Master Detective said.
Interesting. Okay, perspective shifts. Shield Defense is more about the score system rather than time now, and I despise it. I I only agree with that on the final level. And yeah, I can see why you dislike it. Genuinely, I understand. So anyway, I started blasting. Yep, you killed him like 1,000,000 times. Yep. He wasn't even, bro, he didn't stand a chance. It was literally just like him with, like, he brought a knife to a gunfight. He had a knife, I had a Gatling gun. Try to go in. You know what? Good idea. Let's see what happens. What? Huh. Okay, I think this is one of those. Wait. I think I understand. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see what happens. Hey, Vortex, welcome. How are you this fine evening?
She work for, eh? That high-level maid just now.
The high-level maid.
Bolden. The high levels round Royal Bank are all his. He all but owns the place.
Bolden's rich indeed. He holds serious power in the Royal Bank.
So how's the story? We've only scratched the surface. We dealt with a very rude fellow from the bank over here that we tried to get into. Apparently, Ashley over here is not well looked upon because of her clothes being a raggedy mess, right? So she was denied entry by a very, very rude fellow, and she was forced to stay out while the detective went in. So now we're looking at the story from her perspective.
Oh, trust me on this. Bolden's foreign venture has an excellent outlook, with investors who are all recognized members of the nobility. The opportunity won't last.
I'm good, I think. Wait, why do you
Things
think?
only
What's
get
happening?
Snapped up when they're in demand.
When you got in, did it shift to the male MC? It didn't shift to the male MC, it shifted to my team, my exploration team. Implying that that is not, you know, you're out of the quest zone, you now have entered exploration mode.
A 40% profit in merely 3 months. My aunt's already received the first payout.
Your aunt got in on it too. That figures. The noble's reputation took a hit from the float parade attack. Everyone's relying on Bolden to set things straight.
Act quickly. Entry to this venture is by
I got a lot of stuff. I'm
recommendation
sorry to hear,
only.
man. I hope you're
One
okay.
keeps the
Genuinely.
spoils within the circle.
So, nobles are investing in Bolden and this promising venture of his.
Bro, that sounds like a scam. That sounds like a pyramid scheme.
My money invested in the float. Gone. I have sufficient funds to get by, but I cannot suffer another loss. Why is Bolden still letting the rogue roam free, hmm?
Wait, Bolden is letting the rogue? What?
That blasted thief. Thought he only went for art pieces, not money.
If art theft is his modus operandi, then what's with all this talk of him targeting the Royal Bank? It doesn't fit his usual pattern. This man reading the newspaper might know more than he lets on. Perhaps I can get something out of him.
Solar Palace beta was so good that it made Cat stream crash 2 times. I saw that. I think it's only because of the fact that she has some conflicting issues with the VTubing studio, right? That
Keep your distance, wretch.
Bro, look at this class
I
discrimination.
can help you, sir. If you tell me a few things first, that is.
You? But you've hardly 10 ounces to your name. And you don't know what's troubling me either.
Oh, but I do.
You're lost
You
investments.
invested in the Queen's parade float and suffered severe losses when it was attacked. So you poured the rest of your riches into Mr. Bolden's project. A safe bet. Until the rogue rumors began, that is.
Bro, I love her. I love her.
Unlike savings, investments aren't so easily returned. You're in a bind, good sir.
Fine. I overestimated your idiocy, perhaps. Tell me then, how can you help?
I will require more information to help. They say the rogue targets art. Why the sudden change?
I wish I knew as well. but the pattern has been broken, and I have little choice but to accept it. See for yourself. Another flawless heist. Rogue warning photo revealed. A report on his last movements, yet it's merely his last activity in the public eye. There was another unreported theft. He stole Bolden's silver coins, see? Bolden thinks he's kept it under wraps, but in my circles, it's common knowledge.
Most intriguing. May I purchase that newspaper from you?
Wait, we're dealing with silver coins?
It's hardly worth anything. Take it.
We're dealing with another silver coin mystery, like the one Ashley presented us with.
Thank you. Please, do you know any more? Such as...
No beggars allowed here. Come.
What? No, I...
What the hell?
Oi! Got a gravelkin whelp bothering our clients. Take her into custody. Hey?
That is
Look
not true.
alive, you're police, so start policing, will you?
What's this racket?
Ah, perfect. It's this girl, you see, Superintendent. Put her into custody.
And why must she be in police custody?
Well, she's a nuisance. A public nuisance.
By law, it is vandalism, unlicensed construction, or advertising and the like that fall under public nuisance. I've not seen her do either. You, however, are wasting police time with your nonsense.
Interesting. He's helping.
Fine.
He's actually
Thank
helping.
you, Superintendent Rixa. Why are you here?
I could ask you the same. Is that detective not with you? What trouble is he getting into now?
None at all, sir. Master Detective is just making a quick bank visit.
What a coincidence. When there's trouble, you two are never far behind. We've been informed that the rogue's targeting the Royal Bank. We're taking him in this time. Now, if you've any leads, let me know at once. I have men on standby.
I mean, there is something that she knows.
We've no way of knowing if the rogue's connected to the case. The devil's in the details, as always. I must find some way to learn what the constabulary know.
Oh boy. I got a lot of stuff I need to do today, and my work keeps giving one day, one off shifts, so I can't really get anything done. Damn, okay, that is unfortunate. I just realized this game is going to have a big headache when involved drip marketing and leaks. Oh boy, yeah, we don't want to talk about that. Yeah, no, we don't want to. That is going to be rough. Yeah, that is going to be rough. I hope they don't do drip marketing. Just realized this because I saw her name was also Ashley. I am not going to be talking about that. I am not going to be talking about that.
The rogue will release a statement first, as he has in past incidents.
That is merely a means to divert attention. Do not let him fool you. Focus on his past behavior. Take the 6th case, the suit theft, for example.
Look at the files they're holding.
Photographs and past case files on the rogue. And his statement. Huh? That seal, it's...
Just casually taking a peek.
Halt! I said to only come forth if you have leads. This is confidential.
Do excuse me, sir. I'll be off then. A fine lead. I must inform the Master Detective. I wonder how his meeting with Bolden is going.
Bro. Just casually strolls up to police officer, checks police notes. Huh, okay.
Good day. With what may I assist you? Ounce deposits? Bill repayment? Loans?
I'm looking for something. Do we butter her up? Nah, I don't think it works.
I'm actually looking for a Daniel Bolden.
Another of Mr. Bolden's clients? Counter 1 to your left, please. Fill in your details and join the queue.
Counter 1. Very well.
Okay.
Off I go to provide my details then.
Yes, sell your information.
Good day. I'd like to check in. I'm here for Daniel Bolden.
I see. First time here? Have you registered your credit standing?
I have, actually.
My credit standing? I have, yes.
Very well, one moment. Oh, you're not on the records. Proceed to counter 3 to process your credit standing, then rejoin the queue.
Oh my god.
Counter 3, process my credit standing, alright.
Alright.
I'm here for Daniel Bolden and I need my credit standing processed.
Mr. Bolden is in high demand lately. Are you another investor? Oh, do you have your signed confidentiality clause for the credit check?
What is this
And
BS?
we'll also need proof of residence, lineage records, loan history. To submit those, proceed to counters 4, lounge 8, then VIP suite 5.
Enough.
Daniel Bolden, VIP Suite 2.
Oh, have you changed your mind, sir?
Yes.
We meet again. The Master is receiving visitors.
Bruh,
From
this...
me.
You have
The
wasted
paper
my time.
trail.
My apologies. Mr. Bolden is a busy man and only has time for valuable business partners.
Did we just steal his credit, like his, what's it called? Not his credit card. Like, just his card with his IDs, right? Like, okay, here's my card. My name is... doesn't that have a specific name?
Mr. Bolden. Couldn't do it without you.
It's all thanks to your masterful strategy.
Why does this guy look like the
Everyone
penguin
knows
from
that
Batman?
Under the United Mining Industry, your factory is the true engine of profit. Collaborating with you offers truly splendid prospects, Mr. Vorsh.
That tall, lean man is Bolden. The other must be his business associate, Vorsh, the owner of United Vermentum Works.
Mr. Detective, Mr. Bolden's current meeting will conclude shortly. Please wait.
Bolden certainly seems to be in high
Are your
demand
pools
these
dry in
days.
HSR to pull rent?
Papers
Yes, they
on
are
his desk and
drier
they're
than the
spilling onto
desert
the
of
floor,
Sahara.
And even the coffee table for visitors is stacked full. While they're still talking, it's the perfect chance to take a
Seen the
look around.
Remiel demo yet? No, I'm kind of keeping it for maybe a break or maybe towards the end of the stream today. We know it better than anyone else? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. International Reply Coupon Arbitrage Project Proposal. Investors can expect a return within 1 year with a yield exceeding 30%. At present, Silvernia's market is sluggish and trade with Aurea Regio is obstructed. I am able to provide a stable and rare channel exploiting price differences to acquire international promissory notes, achieving substantial profits unaffected by market fluctuations or geopolitical conditions. Oh, wait, I remember. All that is required is sufficient capital. Specific strategies are classified as commercial secrets. Interested parties may discuss the matter privately with Daniel Bolden. Should returns fall short of 30% within 3 months, a full withdrawal may be requested. Note, withdrawal requests must be submitted 1 month in advance. Investment slots are limited. Priority will be given to those referred by guarantors, or who can provide proof of creditworthiness, family standing, or loan history.
Bolden's project proposal is written in a compelling manner, yet the finer details remain conspicuously vague.
Official response from the Maid Institute, Society and Services. Oh, that's Miss! The Maid Institute, Society and Services. Okay, MISS. Okay. The first batch of maids has been dispatched. They are combat ready and are each designated using a 3-digit ID. In regard to the doubts you raised, please rest assured that all Miss Maids are certified through a stringent, high-standard assessment. Each exhibits unconditional compliance as per guidelines, following your orders to the letter and to completion without hesitation. Thank you once again for putting your trust in Miss. Yours sincerely, the Maid Institute, Society and Services. Honestly, that kind of sounds
compliance as per guidelines.
weird.
These maids sound more like mercenaries.
More like brainwashed. They sound more brainwashed than anything. Dearest Association Head, I'm not writing this to grumble over nothing, but the lads are properly done in. Lately, the company keeps piling on extra runs. They swore it was just for emergencies, but now it's every bloomin' week. The roster on the wall isn't worth the paper it's written on. Tonight, it's the same story. Sudden orders for another train out of the city. No warning, no fresh hands either. Just forcing the same tired crew back to the position. It's been weeks without a day of rest. Carry on like this, and you're tempting fate. It won't end well. We urge the association to take heed. Concerned, Bolden Railwayman.
Bolden intercepted.
You're
this
at
letter
it too? Yes, I
stamped
am.
with Today's date.
Hey, Nitro, welcome.
Extra railway
Are you streaming too?
services as of late. Tonight too.
I'm afraid that's my private correspondence.
I merely noticed it had fallen and picked it up. I had no intention of prying.
Oh, a new investor? A busy man you are. I shall be off then.
Good riddance, Mr. Walsh.
Please excuse my earlier behavior. Greetings, sir.
Not yet, but I'm
Which
about to.
of my
Okay, I
projects
see.
are you keen on investing in?
Challenge him about Grim. What projects do you have? You were stolen. Ooh. Okay, the way I'm seeing it, the only way to get into him, to get under his skin and actually talk to him, would be the third option. But I want to see if the other two options allow different paths, or if we're just gonna exhaust every single option, 1, 2, until we get for the until we go for the third one. Because that's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're just gonna do option 1, 2, and after that, only the third one will be available. Let's see.
Projects. How about we discuss the harm that befell journalist Grim after meeting you?
Excuse me? Wait. I understand now. You're no honest investor, but a detective. Then I shall cut this short. I don't know what you're trying to suggest, but working the streets like he did is unsafe to begin with. He sought information from me after my antique silver coins were stolen. I refused, and that was that.
I hear they were stolen by the rogue.
That is none of your concern. Now, detective, time is money. Please leave.
Father, it's from the rogue. He's striking the bank this very night.
Interesting. So we didn't have to exhaust all options. Observe Bolden's son. Okay, so he has a son. He's kind of happy.
His face is beaming with excitement, as if he were about to embark on a long-awaited adventure. Its wax seal is stamped with an X. Finely tailored, luxurious attire, typical of a wealthy scion.
Anything about him that's weird or extra? I guess not. Okay.
He's a master thief, they say. Is the bank safe?
Withdrawing our money would be wise, no?
Fred not friends.
We know
My
that
three-digit
E2 Himekonova is
names
going
are
to
throughout
carry
this
Vin's
bank,
account. I
each
hope so.
highly capable.
I hope so.
Once closing time arrives, they shall remain through the night. Your money is safe and sound.
What I don't like is that they are too fast with the dialogue and you can't stop the auto proceed in the main story. I know. Yeah, I've suffered that as well. I completely agree.
What a thrilling caper. Father, I shall stay too.
Oh, shut it. This is no place for you. Off home now. I am busy dealing with a thief, as you can see. Please leave.
Master Detective, how did it go?
I met with Bolden, but was interrupted by a warning letter from the rogue. He strikes tonight.
From the rogue? Did you see it? What was it like?
Describe the letter.
White paper, red wax seal in the shape of a cross.
A cross? How peculiar. Let me tell you what I found.
Okay.
I investigated the area, finding 2 letters from the rogue. The first was printed here, 1 week ago, shown with an X wax seal.
A match for the one the bank received just moments ago.
Okay.
That's the peculiar thing, because the second letter I saw was held by the police as evidence. Its seal read VI.
Oh!
Is that so? Then this case is growing clearer. Let us review what we know.
Maybe... Oh, there's supposed to be numbers. Okay. Why not the second option? I kind of wanted to go with the option to trust her. I guess. Open the evidence board. Oh, okay. Daniel Bolden, One of the key investors behind the Royal Bank refused to assist in my investigation. What game is he playing at? Recently, a considerable sum of antique silver coins have gone missing from the Royal Bank's vaults, as one of its key investors, Daniel Bolden, appears completely unbothered. What reason lies beyond his reluctance to assist in the investigation? Probably because he is performing a copycat, what's it called? He's performing a copycat crime. He is stealing the money of his investors, I think, right? He's embezzling funds. That's what I believe. Am I the only one that is sus of the... No, trust me, all of us are sus about Ashley, and we know exactly why, right? We know exactly why. Currently, our prime suspect is the ever-elusive rogue. Looking into their modus operandi may be beneficial to our investigation. Recently, the Royal Bank has lost a considerable sum of antique silver coins, with the rogue almost certainly behind it all. Just what might our mysterious thief be after? Okay, so let's see. The constabulary's file on the rogue Picatrix. It notes that the rogue is a master of theatrics, never striking without the courtesy of a prior warning. The wax seals on the archived letters are stamped with a VI.
A past letter from the thief held by the police as evidence has a seal marked VI, the Roman numeral for 6.
Yep. The rogue's calling card. A letter sent by the rogue declaring their intent to burglarize the Royal Bank tonight. An X symbol is stamped into the wax seal. After careful inspection, I confirm that both the envelope and the handwriting are identical to those printed in the newspapers. Okay, no. No, this isn't the good one. This one's about the railway. This one's about the armed maids. No, I think we still have to give the calling card. I think we need to notice the discrepancy between the original one that is within police custody and the one that's printed in the papers.
While the letter held by police was marked VI, the one delivered to the bank read X, just like the newspaper. Why is that?
The calling card the bank received was a forgery. The constabulary's archives included the rogue's prior's letters. One of the wax seals was stamped with a VI, yet the letter received by the bank and the one printed in the old newspaper bore the letter X instead. Whoever wrote the letter to the bank was unaware that the symbols were Roman numerals that represented the numeric sequence of the letters sent, with the one published on the newspaper being the 10th one. Following that sequence, the next letter should not have been marked with an X. Evidently, the letter received by the bank was a forgery. Okay, I seem to be right. Okay, so, first, the armed maids.
The armed maids guarding the bank are all privately hired by Bolden and answer to him alone. Bolden ordered the railway to add outbound services tonight for reasons unknown. Pursuing this thief demands trustworthy allies, yet Bolden immediately declined his own son.
The thief forged a letter from the rogue, hoping to shift the blame. As such, the Royal Bank is on high alert, for the theft mentioned that very letter is meant to take place tonight. Soon the thief's true identity shall be revealed to all. So, there must be a true reason for all the preparations Daniel Bolden made just for tonight. The calling card was a forgery. Oh, okay, we already went through that. The rogue was not the culprit behind the bank's recent misfortune. Whoever the real perpetrator is, their next attempt will presumably occur tonight. It seems the rogue was not the culprit behind recent burglaries targeting the bank stash of antique silver coins. Moreover, the true offender is sure to strike again tonight. Alright, we have our idea. It seems my my little deduction was on point. Alright, Ashley.
Whoever wrote this thought the wax seal a mere pattern, not a numeral marking the thief's total heists. They merely copied the seal pictured in the paper.
We know the thief sent 10 such letters at least. So there is no way this new letter would be marked X.
Evidently, it is not the rogue stealing the bank's silver coins, but a copycat.
Gonna finishing. Hope you have fun. You too, man. Enjoy your meal and enjoy your stream.
We shall watch overnight and confirm our suspicions.
Also, let me know how far did you get in the story? Because I keep forgetting to ask you. Wait until 10 p.m. All right. Where is it? 10 p.m. We're gonna get that that thief. We're gonna find their identity.
I see everything.
Magician of the Night. A poster of Picatrix the Rogue appears to be the handiwork of a fanatic fan, though why it's been pasted near the bank is unclear. Okay. Please be a hot thief? I don't think it is.
Ashley. It's oddly similar to the Royal Bank case. Was that on purpose?
No, it's a mere coincidence. The mystery of the stolen silver is but a riddle.
There are so many coincidences
Did you
with
ever
the mystery
arrive
of
at
the
an
stolen
answer?
silver.
That's a Royal Bank safe.
I like the constabulary.
I love the huge shield maids. I don't know why, but I
Where
love
are you
it.
headed at this hour?
You? Our apologies, but as Miss Maids, we have but one duty, to obey.
Holy bazooka! My god, okay. Bro, I love the maid designs. They have this giant shield and I love it. Wait, where's the bazooka girl? Over here. Okay, I need to focus on you. Why do they always work in teams of two like this?
Distraction. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Finally. It was a team of three? Yeah, the other one was kind of deleted, though. The other one was kind of deleted. What if the banker himself is a thief?
now.
That's what I believe.
Bolden
That's my
hires
theory.
You, but you need not break the law for him.
Detectives. Portents of trouble. Fine, fine. How much do you want? Name your price. 50%. I'll give you half of tonight's takings. Consider it a token of goodwill. It's all I've sent the police away, and these maids are under my employ. This is between us alone.
Ooh, trying to buy our silence, guys. Trying to buy our silence.
Too little for you? Another 50%, and all of tonight's money is yours. Take it that you never saw me. Surely that'll do, right?
Give me more, bro. No, I don't. Even as a lie, I don't want to say this. I refuse.
No. Very well. Name your price. No matter the amount, I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I just need one thing.
Name it, whatever it is.
You. I'm taking you in.
Oh.
Very good, Superintendent. But
don't be fooled by the glib tongue of a criminal, detective. You made the correct choice. You've been caught in the act, Daniel Bolden. Surrender.
I didn't know this was set up like that.
You and you lot, hold them back now.
Interesting. Interesting. I think Ashley made a plan of her own, huh?
After him.
Bro, he is so cool. The superintendent is so cool.
Money solves all, as you're about to see. Witness the might of the finest foreign maid, Maid 8345.
Excuse me.
Miss Maid 8345, at your service. I humbly present an imperfect ancient blade style. I welcome your guidance.
Oh, we get to play as Rex!
Again.
Okay. Oh my god. I love his style. No! No! Why does he have to have such a cool style of combat? No! Press 4 to switch to third. Okay. I don't need to heal, but I will do it because why the hell not? Okay. Yes, Bertho. Yes. All right. Back to our boy. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh my God! His. Okay, he is brilliant. He is absolutely brilliant. Okay, he has a really nice combat style.
Does not accept defeat. Unacceptable. Hey, stay back, you. This is for the project, an overseas venture. It concerns silver. Those assets in the vault are mine. I'm simply moving them. And who are you to stop me?
The project doesn't exist.
Your project hardly calls for constant shipments of Silverium goods. And no serious businessman would spend...
Isn't he a standard? Yes, he is. But he is a good standard. He is actually one of the best standards I've seen to play with.
Real profits.
Basically commercial
so long
fraud.
as new funds keep coming in, the cash flow sustains itself and the illusion persists. Yet the bubble was bound to burst. So you orchestrated this rogue affair, hoping to flee with the money before everything came crashing
Man, okay, so I was right. It's a pyramid scheme.
Project's a sham.
I'm done with this.
To think we put our trust in you, you scoundrel!
Smuggling
You
Silverium
scoundrel!
is a major offense. Bolden shall pay for his crime.
Our deepest apologies. This shan't happen again. We shall double our security measures.
Detective, I thank you on behalf
I'm
of
curious
the
about his weapon. Stroke the dog. Can I do that? Can I do that? Please.
Good job, Radar. Chalky. You both get bones tonight.
I am so into this
It takes
into this
quite
atmosphere.
A detective to elicit a grateful nod from that stone-faced fellow. I doubt he'll stop you from investigating the Cinderella's case, now that you're a friend of the constabulary.
My thanks.
Evan King, a fellow detective and a rising star. Gained fame once you left.
Okay.
He has not been seen in some time, which may be a cause for concern. I've already sent... Oh, and some good news. That eye heel is a style from several years ago and exclusively handmade.
Several years,
We've
you say?
located the shoe store and are searching their sales logs.
Impressive work.
Chief Inspector!
All right. I must return to the office. Let us hope our luck continues, Detective.
Ashley, you seem in high spirits.
I am indeed.
She planned this.
You're absolutely trustworthy. Thanks to you, we're that much closer to the truth.
This was a test of hers. She tested to see if we would take the bait with the money.
We're on the rising detective's trail. Soon we shall find their link to the Cinderella's case. What shall we investigate next, detective?
Hold your horses. First, we've something more important to do.
Oh? So Furtho as a wife and Rex as the husband? Bro, you are into the harem like you wouldn't believe. Ride the carriage to his destination, okay. You are so sold on the harem, huh? Oh! Wait, this is nice.
Clear what you meant by something more important. Yet, I trust in your judgment. You always see to the heart of the matter. You saw through Bolden and unveiled his smuggling operation. Which part of this investigation weighs most on your mind, Detective?
Alright.
That would be the rogue.
But Bolden attempted to pin the Royal Bank theft on the rogue. They're likely not connected to the Cinderella's case. That said, the rogue is certainly
It's not a harem, it's just what happens if I have a different...
that never fails. It's like magic.
I see.
Does magic interest you, Ashley?
A little, I suppose.
What would have
I
happened
only
had
know
you
from
chosen to
books.
take the money? Good
But
question,
a
I don't
certain
know.
person would certainly be far more
If I were
special.
to...
A rabbit in a hat, flowers appearing from nowhere.
If I were
It
to
is
take
all
into
quite
account what other
magical.
gacha games do, it would still lead to the same result. Maybe a slightly different dialogue, but eventually it would lead to the same result. As in, the detective pretended he wanted more money to see what his response would be, but he would still eventually turn it down and say, all I want is you, to turn you in.
Grim holds more leads than we do. Finding him is the shortest path to solving all this.
Yes, but as you said, having him reveal himself may not be the best idea. I have trust in you. We'll find whatever information we need. I know it.
More than anything else, more than anything else, I care about you.
Mostly. Your age belies your heart and your maturity.
I don't have much experience. Only housework, really. But I'll do what I can to help.
Your hands are calloused. From manual labor, perhaps?
Oh, yes. I just do whatever I can to help out. Nothing worth mentioning.
Mm-hmm. Rest
I
a
do
while.
not know where this investigation will lead us. For now,
Right. We've been running across the whole city. I want to rest.
Would Ashley's perspective have changed about you? Probably not.
It leaves me feeling uneasy.
Probably not.
Maybe we could circle back to the mystery of the stolen silver. Any new ideas?
Question her
well,
first.
first you never answered me. What is this riddle about, really?
It's just a riddle, that's all.
That's a lie! Too many coincidences with what's currently happening for it to be just a riddle.
In any case, perhaps you might try your hand at it first.
I think I might have a new theory.
Alright.
The silver theft was orchestrated by the rich man himself. The safe had a secret compartment, and he pretended to deposit the silver inside the safe when in fact he placed it in the compartment. No one suspected anything given the depth of the safe's door.
Oh, I love the
when
hand
he
motions.
next opened the safe, the compartment was closed, and his silver coins were nowhere to be found.
So everyone thought it was going into the safe, but it was actually going into the compartment. What a clever gadget. Did you get the inspiration from the Royal Bank theft? With
Yes.
Bolden pocketing the silver coins stored in the bank?
Yes.
But if the coins had been in the secret compartment all along, then the shavings inside the safe doesn't make sense.
Shavings?
So that can't
Wait, I
be
don't
the
recall
right
shavings.
answer either. A wonderful idea, Master Detective. But I'm afraid you're just one step short.
It's clear this is more than a mere word game. What does the riddle mean?
Are we gonna get an answer? She's not gonna answer. She's not gonna answer, is she?
May I speak openly, Master Detective?
Wait, is she? Why ever not?
Why not?
Out of a wish to protect myself. And you too.
Bro, she looks
Well,
so meek and fragile right now.
I suppose it depends on your judgment and on how much we can trust each other, really. I've never told you why I took on this case, for one.
Maybe if I had met you earlier, then perhaps I wouldn't be who I am now. We are from two different worlds, Detective.
Touch her bandaged hand. You can't fool me with that cuteness.
So, just as I thought, she's not a student.
What just happened? Did we arrive?
What is this place? Master Detective?
Did we take her to a clothes shop? Are we about to buy her new clothes?
This shop will do nicely.
This is Quadric Emporium, is it not? It's like a dream. Friends once told me it's the greatest place in the world. A place with everything you could think of. Where dreams come true. Books of all kinds. Self-playing pianos. Delicacies from afar. McBarley toys. And the most beautiful clothes, too.
I think for this one, just for this one, guys, I think we just need to like make a separate team. Just for this one time, just for this one time, okay? Just this one time.
Perhaps I had best wait outside for you, Master Detective.
No, I need you here with me. I'd like the best clothes you have in her measurements, if you don't mind.
Let's go!
Very well. Please follow me. Are any of these to your liking? This piece features intricate embroidery with imported Aurea Regio jewels. Truly fitting of a sophisticated lady. This one is a firm favorite among House Flora nobility. Ever so slightly translucent.
No, they're too gaudy for her.
And this, Gulliver Street's latest design.
No, we need something that kind of preserves her modesty, right?
Silhouette, the epitome of girlish charm.
Ask her what she likes.
All right. I see this one's caught your eye. Would you prefer this piece?
Oh.
Oh, well, it just reminds me of something that friends of mine sewed once.
Okay.
That? It's been out of season for ages. Popular in its time, yes, but too drab for today's crowd. Hardly worth the price. Shall I pick out some others?
No, just bring that one over. At least try it on to see how it fits.
Master Detective, why are you doing all this?
Because I want you to have it.
I'd like to see you in it, so I'm buying it for you.
Really? All right. Then, please wait a moment.
Accessories next. I should head to a specialty jewelry shop. The second floor will have some.
Wait, we're letting her alone? Okay, we're leaving her alone for a while. Furtho crushes for 3 years plus and gets friendzone. Now look at this. Bro, I don't... Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to see where it goes. We are gonna have to see where it goes. We don't know. We don't know.
Would these gems hold their value better than silverium? Taste is the most enduring currency.
This way.
My dear detective, anything that I want to... Oh wait, there's something over here. Stand out in style, hearts and arrows, tanzanite, gold opal, amphibole, and more. There's more to jewelry than silverium. Find the gem for you. Anything that I should notice? Doesn't look like it. What is that? Okay.
Welcome to Hearts and Arrows. How may I help you today?
Hearts and arrows. I'd like to browse
I'd
your
like
jewelry.
to browse your jewelry.
Okay. We need to find something that fits her. Investigate.
A ruby necklace. The color clashes with Ashley's new clothes, though.
Yep. No, it's too bright. The red doesn't fit. Collection incomplete. Wait, incomplete? Oh, okay. I just needed to wait. All right. What do we have here? No, pearl. No, I don't see it. No.
A pearl bracelet. Perhaps not the best choice. Ashley's hands are still bandaged.
Yeah, no, I don't see this. What else? What else? What else? No. No, it's too... Like, it doesn't fit the idea of modesty that Ashley has.
A sapphire tiara. The hue would work well. But Ashley's new clothes come with a hat already.
Alright, let's see. Oh! This could work! Wait, this could work.
Its coloring is perfect for Ashley. It would suit her well. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. I can imagine further just hiding behind the wall, bloodthirsty, come up with a way to slice Ashley in half legally. Legal, yeah, because we can legally do that.
Head back.
Wait, okay, what is that shining all the way in the background over there? I can't interact with it. Okay, but what if I interact with the assistant? Purchase. Purified wallet. Huh? Okay. Okay. Don't know what the point of that is. Alright.
Oh, it's a flower store. We've sorted clothes and jewelry. A few flowers will go nicely.
Alright.
Welcome. Oh, detective.
Do we know each other?
The name from the Hypnos Garden, just opposite the detective's office.
Oh.
Remember me?
Of course.
Sure.
It's been too long. Welcome back. Looking for flowers? Oh, for a date, perhaps?
Oh, no. I guess it does count as a date, right? We took her out, we bought her clothes, jewelry, and now a gift of flowers. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, it's a surprise for her.
Then you've come to the right place. I've helped out countless couples. Spoilt for choice? Why don't you describe the lucky lady's personality and I'll recommend some to you?
She always does her best and she's kind-hearted.
She does her best. Never gives up even when things go south.
The resilient type, eh? Just as I'd expect of your friend. I have just the thing. Camellias. Symbolic of modesty, ideals, and of course, an unwavering spirit. They complement almost any colour outfit too. A fine choice.
I kind of like that.
They'll suit her well.
I think so too. In fact, have them for free. Consider
Free?
it a welcome home gift. Oh, no, just take them. I must attend to my customers. Until next time, detective.
Bro, she just walked through the flowers.
Are you sure? We've plans for 11. Won't they get squished along the way? The event over at Toroid Spine? Oh, don't you worry. I'll package them well for you.
Alright, we have our flowers.
There's a celebration on near Toroid Spine. Time permitting, perhaps we could catch it. I should return to Ashley for now.
Alright, let's see her in her new outfit.
Greetings. Your friend's all dressed and ready. She remains in the changing room, though. Think she's shy. You better head in.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it.
An accessory to match, and some flowers for you.
Detective, I'm not too sure this suits me.
It's all right. Why don't you come out?
If you say so.
Oh boy, here we go. Nice boots.
It's just perfect on you, miss.
Isn't that the poor girl from earlier?
That dress is wonderful. What season is it from?
Oh no, she's going to revitalize the trend.
See? If you like it, it'll suit you just fine.
I dreamed of visiting this place, buying clothes, but never expected it to actually happen. Thank you, Master Detective.
Why is he so socially adept at this point? He wasn't he was awkward with her though, but for some reason he is really on point right now.
It really resembles that dress.
Wait, wait, what was that? What was that on her face?
I'd like to make another stop. Have you heard of toroid spine?
I've read about it. A colossal reactor that attracts the Argent Strand, regulating its.
She had some scars on her
Presuming
face,
you're not
yeah.
Taking me to learn about the physics of it all, though.
But only in the mirror. I think that's how she sees herself. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Very eager to learn more about this. Betrayal. We shall see what happens. Oh my god. I can't believe he's so socially adept all of a sudden.
Whew. There are so many people. Is there some kind of celebration? It feels so full of life.
Fancy trying our wares, you two? We've prizes galore. Welcome to the Toroid Spine Trade Fair. We're showcasing the latest Emporium goods. A chance to try before you buy. You won't want to miss this.
What's a trade fair?
It's where the latest prototypes are exhibited. 4 Crown Street has long been known for its pioneering aesthetics, tech, the lot. Take a peek into the future.
So this is the fair of tomorrow.
Take this store, for example. Behold the latest in mount technology. House Luna has only just made its Silverian Pegasus prototype public. As dashing as any flesh and blood steed, yet far more powerful. Many noble gents have a passion for steeds, insisting one loses their connection with their land in a vehicle. Yet here, we have the best of both worlds.
I see. I have one of my own.
I actually have a mount just like it.
Good heavens. If so, you must be special indeed. They're beyond the reach of most. I hear they're even capable of flight. You know, some blame the tragedy on the Order of the Tide's lack of air combat capability. Hence House Luna's decision to make this invention public, taking air superiority from House Ventus.
Ooh. What about the other horse?
I see. What about that horse there?
I'm talking about Ashley with the minigun.
Just a failed model.
We shall wait and
Already
see on that
outdated,
front.
that one.
Failed
Not to
model.
utilize Silverium in emulating horse behavior. Artisans tried everything, experimented hard, yet never reached true efficiency. It's an interesting relic, though. These will be taken to Bushes Street for decommission after the fair.
Decommissioned? But it's clearly still usable.
Forget the past.
What did you
and
miss?
look to
You
the
missed
future.
betrayal.
That's the fair's motto.
Check out the other stalls.
We shall take a look around.
You missed the betrayal of
Enjoy
Furtho.
yourselves.
I'm sorry to say. The past 20 minutes have been an utter betrayal of Furtho.
Fancy giving those a go?
Me? I've never tried these before. I'll just watch you play.
Alright, let's see this again.
So many stalls. It's simply dazzling.
That puzzle wall is certainly eye-catching.
You can't do
Shall
that? I don't know, we just did. Ice cream vendor. Wait, why can I not? There we go.
Ice cream? I recall that even plain ice cubes were a rare luxury when I was younger. Today, with the mass production of Glacis reactors, ice cream of all kinds can be found anywhere.
Man, I'm craving some sweets now.
Welcome to the Toroid Spine Trade Fair. New Quadric Emporium brands and goods for all. Do more than just browse the displays. Try before you buy too. Get hands-on and try them out without parting with a single ounce. You won't want to miss this. Try wondrous wares and browse until you find the perfect product for you.
Alright.
I suppose steeds that can't keep up are abandoned. I suppose the business world can be cold sometimes.
That would be one way to put it. Anything else that we can interact with?
The wares seem essentially the same as those on the float parade. I think they're the unsold leftovers.
Should we play this? Wait. Okay. I guess I can't interact with this one right now.
Bryony really does care for her flowers, doesn't she? Hers were much more vibrant.
Alright. Then why is she not at the fair?
Smells wonderful. But you get more for your money at the bakery.
The nut
High-temperature
vendor.
reactors make new snacks like this possible. If only Alf could learn how to do so too.
Alright, let's continue. He's only dense with Furtho? This is the childhood friend debuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Childhood friend debuff. At least she doesn't have short blue hair and gets friend zoned in the end. I mean, maybe. Maybe she does. Who knows? We haven't reached the end of the story just yet. We're currently showcasing a range of Fulman reactors, and we've prepared a simple puzzle. Come give it a try. Please take a moment to observe the scene before you. This is the very room of Sir Edison, the inventor of the Fulman reactor, yet something is clearly missing. Now adjust the furnishings and the lighting and to restore the room to its perfect intended state. Okay. Alright, so I am assuming that the camera needs to be here. Right? What is this? Oh, that was just the camera. Okay. The books should be on the table, I would assume. Right? There we go. A phonograph. Okay. I have an idea of where to put it. I mean, it could work here. Yeah. Right? And the lamp is going to be over here on the small table.
The Fulman reactor you just used was invented early on in Silverium tech development. It remains stable to this day. UMI recently came out with the Fresnel reactor, renowned for its stability. Which is the more reliable, I wonder?
Okay. Go to the observation deck.
You got the hang of it in no time, Detective.
All thanks to your explanations, Ashley. Don't just stand and watch. Give it a try.
Next time, perhaps. Oh, a bookstall. I was wondering, might we take a look?
Wait, this is wrong. Why is she back in her old outfit? Oh no. They need to fix that. They need to fix that.
So there's a second volume.
Ashley?
Yes?
Magic. Look over there.
Oh.
Five, 4.
Bro, what are you looking at? You don't have a clock there.
2, 1. Toroid's spine is teeming with power, attracting swathes of Silverillia.
Oh.
Every now and then, as the Argent Strand flows hit a peak, a wondrous parade of Silverillia will emerge around the toroid spine.
They're cute, jellyfish. You can touch them on their head, just not their tendrils. That's gonna shock you. Oh! Okay, I see the parallel. This is her, this is her night. This is the ball of Cinderella. Let's see what happens when the clock strikes midnight.
It's beautiful, even if fleeting. They'll fade, but once the cycle repeats, they come back and it begins anew.
I didn't know Silverium could be so beautiful. Thank you so much for all of this. Actually...
The more I watch, the more I feel bad for Further. I am so sorry for you.
Actually, about the mystery of the stolen silver. The truth behind it. Master Detective?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Is this midnight? Did it strike midnight? Wait. What is happening? Wait. Oh no, this is Cinderella's vision. Wait, this is from her point of view.
Wake up.
I think I saw
It's dangerous to be trapped in another's dream.
Another's dream.
The truth you seek is but a shattered mirror, each shard jagged and sharp. Reach for it too eagerly, and you'll hurt yourself. I'll be waiting at the end of the truth.
What does that mean? Trapped in another's dream. This dating simulator feels more natural than other gacha. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. It actually felt like they added more. They made it feel much more natural, more cohesive.
Do you know? Master Detective passed out.
Oh no, Further!
Detective, you're finally awake.
What?
You passed out all of a sudden. I couldn't wake you, so I brought you here.
No, I don't know if she switched back or if... You oh, okay, okay. You changed your clothes.
Your clothes? You changed back?
Oh, yes, I put the new clothes away. But that's of no matter now. Doctor, why did Master Detective...
Before, stabilizers were enough to placate your nightmares. Not this time, though. What did you see?
Strictly speaking, it was not my nightmare. I was someone else. I relived their experiences.
Wait, how can you be
like
so
some
certain?
Bizarre mental phenomenon. It was all jumbled. I couldn't make out much.
It seems you've developed a resistance to the stabilizer, and it's caused some unexpected side effects. Rest for now. I will think of something.
No, I have slept enough. Actually, any leads on the doctor in the photo?
That keen to escape my clinic, are we? The doctor is Rome of the Skia Private Hospital in Meadow. Presides over surgery and infectious disease treatment and works day shifts.
Oh, if only
Thank you.
Further knew.
Come along, Ashley.
Wait. Come with me. Just you, detective.
Okay. Alright. Down into the basement we go.
Who is she?
Oh no! Oh no!
My assistant. A very capable one at that.
You've an assistant now. Where did you find her?
I put out a request for one. Why?
Why? Do you know her well? Her background? Experience and motivation for serving as your assistant?
Oh no!
This isn't enough of an answer. You've seen her bandaged hands. She claims she hurt herself doing manual labor, then that they're old scars. Doesn't stick to her story and won't let me see. Strange, don't you think?
Not as okay. I'm not gonna go for that option, bro. I do no. Ooh, no. No, that option is literally signing your own death warrant. It is suicide.
It is a little odd, but don't worry. I have it under control.
Do you now? You know best.
I know what you're getting at, but I trust her.
Then so be it. Before you check out, answer me one thing.
What?
Why did you put a request out for an assistant?
Lauren insisted upon
Ask Lauren, it was his idea. You know I'm willing to make concessions if it serves the case.
I'm quite aware of what an assistant does, but why not use somebody you already know?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know which one is the worst option. Because if I say I considered it, it's basically like, okay, so you came to mind and I decided you're no good. Or if I just say I didn't think of that. If I just say I didn't think of that, I'm just like, wow, so I'm not even important enough to come to mind. Bro. Bro, which one is worse? They're all bad options. I think just playing it first is you're cooked anyways? Oh my god, there's no way out of this. I think like the best option is the second option, I'm not gonna lie. Just say we're stupid, right? Hey, sorry I'm dumb, okay? Oh, they're all. She's not gonna like either option, man. That's gonna be painful. Okay. Yeah, cheater. Why not further? You know what? Let's go for the bad option just for fun.
I did consider. Of those I know, Lauren's busy with police work and doesn't have the time. Grimm's a little too high profile. We just wouldn't work well together. Who else? The voice pipe barista?
No!
She's lacking the skills.
No, you're not. No!
Don't you see what I'm... Oh, forget it. Just go.
This is the worst possible option. He literally didn't even consider her. She was not even on the list. Oh my god, poor Furtho. Oh my god, bro, you are so... Oh, you are so cooked. Oh, you are so cooked.
What did you say? She looked so angry.
Really? That's just how she is. You'll get used to it. Anyway, Furtho said that doctor is named Rome and works in the Skia private hospital in Meadow. Let's go. Society is a system of chaos. Seemingly unrelated fragments may
I am flabbergasted.
But also by
I am flabbergasted right now. Bro, how can you literally be the smartest person you're genuinely like both the smartest person and the dumbest person in the room at the same time. How can you do this? How can you do this? That is a performance I never thought possible. You are legitimately both the dumbest and smartest person in the room at the same time. I am impressed. Wait, when do I have to? 5 p.m. Okay. Wow. Wow. That is some... Further was so close to just screaming, you could have come to me. Of all the people you could have asked to be your assistant, you could have come to me. You idiot, you moron, you absolute buffoon. Oh, that was so painful, man. I want to know Gotcha Smack's reaction to this. I don't know what to expect, man. He is wise of Silver Palace. I don't understand women. Might be true. That might genuinely end up being true. Oh my god. That is something. I like that there's no fall damage in this game.
We're here. Skier Private Hospital.
Oh,
Ashley,
must be something I ate.
you clutched at your chest. Are you sure that's all it is?
I'm still not too fond of hospitals. I'm fine. We should look for Dr. Rome.
Wait. You should rest a while. I have something I need. I see everything.
A private hospital run by Skia Healthcare providing care to affluent middle class. Wait, it's you? Funny.
Got you.
Enemies.
Alright, I need to wait. Oh, hi. Alright. I think the date is over, so I think we should swap back to our normal team, right? As unfortunate as that might be. Whew. And Further is a perfect assistant as well because she has the skills. Yep, this absolute buffoon. He could have said you're busy with treating patients. It could have worked. Yeah, I know, but he's too dumb to realize that. A doctor for detective is like the best resume you could have. True. I'm not sure how I'll be able to play this game if we're continuously hurting her, though. Yeah, you might have to be a masochist to enjoy that. You deal with poison, drugs, dead bodies. She can heal herself. She's the healer after all. Yep. All right, let's continue. Let's see what happens.
We should look for Dr. Rome.
All right, let's go.
All right. Let's head inside.
Man. The damage he caused. The damage he caused. Personally, I like Ashley more than Fur, though. I know why you say that. I am actually torn between the two of them.
Could be in any one of the offices, Detective.
Indeed. We should ask around.
Anything to observe at a glance? Not really. Okay. Find leads on Rome.
I can't afford this. Those private clinics' medicines are so pricey and never even work anyway.
Dr. Rome's not like the others. Don't know what us poor folk would do without him.
I've hardly seen Dr. Rome at all as of late. He vanishes, we pick up the slack. I've had nary a hot meal in 2 weeks.
Don't worry, he's here today. We shall have this patient build-up dealt with in no time.
Hogwash. He's yet to see a single one. No sense of duty, that man.
Oh, don't be like that. Rome's a kind-hearted man. After all, he prioritizes those from the poorer outskirts.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't really like the sound of that. I don't really like the sound of that. And I think I understand why I actually had that reaction at the very beginning of the game, of the sequence. But I'm gonna keep that to myself for now. I have a feeling this is not gonna end well.
You've waited long, haven't you? Which doctor? Rome. It's been a whole fortnight, but he's finally taking patients. The thing is, all these injured laborers arrived, and Rome allowed them to cut in line. Whenever will it be my turn to hold off on my medication any longer, and this ulcer will heal itself, I tell you.
Apparently, Rome is a fine doctor of some renown, keen to treat the poor. It is time to find him. I should ask at the reception desk.
Further or Ashley, pick. Okay, my answer to that is yes. Do with that information what you will.
We would like an appointment with Dr. Rome.
Apologies, but Dr. Rome's schedule is full for today. Come back tomorrow.
No, listen, I'm a labourer from out of town. I need his help, please.
All right then. Head upstairs and wait by his office for a moment.
Coward? No, I choose the third option.
Thank you.
I play by my rules, not by the rules of somebody else.
He's known for treating impoverished workers, so I thought it was worth a try. Well, it worked. Let's head upstairs.
Okay. All right. Up we go. Wait, anything over here? Huh. I have personal matters to attend to. You never said there was a third option? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm playing by my own rules. I don't respect the rules set by others. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. You ran away.
What's with that reaction?
I don't feel too well. Just go after him. Leave me.
Uh-oh. Girl. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess I have to.
Rome's reaction is most bizarre. This is his office.
I'm not taking any patients, none at all.
There's something very off about him. Let me see.
I am resigning from my position at Skia Healthcare for personal reasons. I will comply fully with the company's procedures and assist with the handover of my responsibilities to ensure a smooth transition. I respectfully request your approval of this resignation. Rome Thomas. Okay, so he's resigning. Why? Oh.
Atropine, tourniquets, syringes. Rome's treatment seems to rely primarily on subcutaneous injections. Huh? A flash from the window.
A flat. Oh, no, no, no. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I bet money he is going to die. I know he's hiding behind that, but I want to explore this place first. He is gonna die. Watch this. All right, we're observing him.
Tense and ghostly pale. He's scared, but of what? He's rifling through his valuables in a panic. He's preparing to make a run for it. It's a photo of a slightly aged residence. The third window in the middle has been circled. United Momentum Works house call records.
Okay, that's a lot of info, but I'm not piecing it together just yet. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Where are you going?
Unhand me, or I'll end up dead. Anyone who gets tangled up in this, they're finished, just like Grimm.
Tell him Grimm isn't dead.
Grimm? It's too late now. I must get to the bridge headquarters shelter. She cannot find me. Yes, the shelter. Safe house.
Calm yourself. I am a detective. You are safe with me. Just tell me what you know.
Detective? You're a detective? I hear footsteps. Listen! High heels! She's getting closer! You!
Watch out!
I was right. I was right. I was right. Oh, hello.
This way.
No, no, you don't. Oh! Wait, she has a gun! Bro, she pulled out a gun!
That way.
Bro, so many bullets. And they're all missing.
Detective, it's too
Get the police.
dangerous.
Go! Complex terrain.
Just run, don't look back. Just go further. Okay, okay, fine. Man, their aim sucks.
Where is he? This road's blocked. Find another way.
They're stuck by the fence. I'm safe for the time being.
Too lucky, this is basically plot armor. Yeah, exactly. True. Stormtrooper aim. Yep.
Get him.
Oh, okay, okay. See, this is much more believable. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. But what happened with the girl with Ashley? No. Okay. New phone? Who this? You look... Okay, no, you're just a mob.
They came prepared. This was premeditated. Well then, let's do this.
Alright, you know what? You guys are being a nuisance with all of your guns, so... Okay, where's, okay, you. Wait, they're actually capable of killing me because I'm only level 6 with this character, right?
Stay sharp.
I don't know if I actually died. Because I know I'm just level 6. Or if this was supposed to happen. I need to check my HP after this.
Just in time.
Oh, hi! Oh, hello!
All taken care of? You've been keeping me busy.
Detective, are you all right?
After all the times I've
dear.
helped you, isn't it time we officially work together?
Oh no, it's a Star Rail ticket! The liver stealer.
Did you read her here?
I alerted the constabulary, but feared they wouldn't make it in time, so...
Unless you've spoken before, how do you know how to...
Uh-huh.
This area is to be sealed off. Non-police personnel, please leave.
Someone's gravely wounded on the second floor. Please hurry.
At once, Detective. Chief Inspector Lauren needs to see you urgently.
It's perilous out here. Ask him to meet me in my office.
Understood.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Train ticket to the next world. Holy moly. Okay. I knew that guy was gonna die. I just knew. But you have to say, I have to say, like, they're treating character lives really nicely.
It
in
would
this
be
game.
unwise to linger. Let's return to the office.
I like how they're being used. Where's my character? Is he dead? Is he dead? Because I know he's level 6. No, he's full HP. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess that was supposed to happen, right? I guess that was just like, okay, keep fighting these enemies for a while and then eventually you'll get the cutscene. They show blood coming out? Yeah, that's exactly the point. I like the fact that they did that. Trans info -1 is empty. Please check! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Okay. I would check if I could, but I don't know how.
people come to the office at their lowest, seeking help. You see the suffering hidden beneath each case here.
How did he reach...
Alf was worried sick.
He reached this place faster than we did.
It seems things really kicked off at the hospital. Are you quite all right?
Master Detective and the assassins came to blows, and it was looking bad, so...
Don't speak yet.
Why?
Detective?
What? Why did we just shut Ashley down? Okay,
The
describe what
doctor in
happened.
the photo is Rome. He was seriously injured, and then the attackers turned on us. Dr. Rome was acting most peculiarly before then. He tried to run, as if he knew he was in mortal danger. I held him down at first. Then Ashley came looking for me, and Rome looked terrified. Then he was shot.
I felt out of sorts and rested outside for a while. Then I saw a black-clad group surround the hospital, so I rushed to warn the detective and...
And that's when the assassins struck. Rome knew something of value, but I'm afraid we'll never know what it was. I've just received word that he's dead. Most of the assailants fled. We searched the bodies left behind, but found nothing of note.
So why were you so eager to see me?
We had decided that the mysterious noblewoman who'd lost a shoe in the Grimm case was our main suspect. So we investigated the shoe store and traced back who bought those high. Progress has been made. Although we're yet to locate the buyer, we found an employee who'd serviced the same model of high heels.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's looking
According
nervous.
to them, the shoes belonged to a blue-haired woman.
Blue hair? Huh?
And as it happens, after the blue-haired woman left, a man in a suit arrived and inquired as to her whereabouts. Your assailants earlier also wore suits, did they not, Detective?
Interesting. Yes.
You recruited a helping hand in the interests of safety.
Hey, Nadu, welcome.
I knew you were hiding something, but I left it alone as you've been genuinely helping Detective. But the
Is
hair
this a new
colour,
Gunnar
the
game?
killers in suit,
Actually,
Rome's
not
behaviour,
really.
And the fact he was silenced like that. And your reaction to the body. That wasn't the look of someone seeing one.
I didn't kill Rome.
Perhaps not. But you are privy to case information that could be shared with those killers, enabling the murder. Seeking work as an assistant, cozying up to the detective. You planned this.
I would never mean to harm Master Detective.
Given the situation, I have no faith in your innocence, Ashley. I'm taking you in.
Master Detective, you doubt me too.
Okay. Before casting doubt, present evidence. Ooh.
The police hold the burden of proof. Unless you have evidence, she stays.
But she is suspicious enough.
Perhaps. But suspicion is not evidence. If we are to gain that evidence, then we must...
Conduct eyewitness, investigate the apparel shop, have her try on the... Cinderella! Cinderella moment right here! Conduct eyewitness identification. Should we go for the Cinderella moment? Let's have the Cinderella moment.
The shoe left at the scene of Grimm's fake death was an unusual size and tailored to fit.
Oh no.
That's if the shoe fits. Then Ashley is that mysterious lady.
Isn't this just like the Cinderella tale?
Ashley, try it on.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's going to fit perfectly. It's gonna fit perfectly. Oh no. Bro, seeing her face breaks my heart, I'm not going to lie. She's tense. Wait, it doesn't fit! It doesn't fit!
It doesn't fit her.
It doesn't fit! Okay!
She's not the Cinderella you're after.
Wait. Regardless of whether or not she's that mysterious lady, you can't deny she's suspicious. There have already been casualties, Detective. We cannot risk your safety when we don't know the facts.
I have a theory. We're gonna trust Ashley. I know she's suspicious, but I want to trust Ashley.
Chief Inspector, we agreed she's not a suspect unless evidence proves otherwise. We must stand united, or else the enemy will tear us apart.
But...
Master Detective, I wish to resign as your assistant. Chief Inspector Lauren is not wrong. I am dangerous, and you should steer clear of me. Your suspicions are understandable. There's much I've kept hidden that I can't tell you. Not yet. I suppose my trial period's over, and I was found wanting.
Concerned about Ashley's
Enough
health.
of that for now. Ashley, you look unwell. Please rest.
I need to rest indeed. In my current state, I can no longer serve as your assistant.
You can't act alone. She'll trick you with her pretty face? You can't act alone.
It's too dangerous to act alone. You can't just leave.
Do not worry about me. I will find a way to stay safe.
I need your clues.
I trust you, and I require your insight. Stay, Ashley. Help me piece the truth.
No. The truth will only bring misfortune, invite calamity. Surely you have already realized that.
Where will you go?
Where will you go?
Back to my old job. I'm glad I could be your assistant, even if only for a few days. The more you discover, the greater the danger. So call it off. Drop the investigation.
Yeah, that's not happening. You know that, right?
As for the riddle, maybe have a think when you have the time.
Where will she go, Master?
I don't know.
We're gonna follow her.
Just like that, she's gone. I can't even see her in the distance.
Talk to Lauren. Wait. What is this here? There's a secondary marker. Is this the bugged one? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is making me sad. No, don't go, Ashley. Too late. She's gone. Too late. Wait, which one is talk to Lauren? Interact? Further, the slot is open now? Bro. You have a one-track mind.
I'm sorry. It all happened too fast. Perhaps I was wrong in the first place to have you seek an assistant on short notice. There is much more to this case than I had imagined, Detective. I shall withdraw it. You needn't investigate this further.
You may withdraw the case, but I must see this to the end, if only for my...
Well, what now then? She wasn't the suspect, yet refused to elaborate further. We've no leads.
That leaves us with but one avenue to take.
They're all one and the same.
Her friends and family. But she kept quiet about her private life. I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Then it's Red Rose.
Ashley enlisted that odd dancer's aid before. I'm not sure how they communicated, but they did.
The Midsummer Night's Ballroom, as the bells toll 9 this eve, I await your arrival. Oh.
An invite to the boutique quarter ballroom? What has that got to do with anything?
It is a hint left to me by a mysterious informant. It's time I sought her out.
What would you have done if you were stuck with two girls liking you? What would be your criteria? My criteria? I mean, if I was in the same situation as the detective, then I would use my, what is this called? My... I don't even know, how do you call the fact that there's this guy who doesn't understand women and yet he is still wanted? Like, what do you call this? Does it have a name? What do you even call this? Is it natural charisma? Maybe? Whatever it is, I would use it to my advantage to get both of them. Right? I would use it to my advantage to get both of them because, let's be honest, this is the one place where I can have that fantasy. I will go Aijo Rentaro on their ass and I will have 100 girlfriends. I would develop a Super Saiyan instinct, okay, towards becoming the best boyfriend possible. And I would pull some Aijo Rentaro techniques. That's what I would do. Alright, that's what I would do. Pray to the Eon, hey Guider, hey. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go get an extra coffee. And we're gonna continue the story, right? So, give me a moment. Cluelessness? Maybe. Maybe it's cluelessness, who knows. It's not really cluelessness, but it's somewhere along those lines. Anyway, give me a moment, I'm gonna get some coffee, and we're gonna continue this. BRB.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained. I've seen hell. It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
The bus is now arriving. Please stand by the stop and prepare to board.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained. I've seen hell. It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
The bus is now arriving. Please stand by the stop and prepare to board.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained.
All right, we're back. All right. If you tell me a woman willingly tests poison on herself to help with the job, yeah, I would give her the world for it. Bro, Ashley can stay out the hotel, marry further. Bro, what is this discussion I'm coming back to? She took a bullet for us, so wait, the ring is simple. Get. Is she spoiling the story for what's that? Wait, is she? I'm sorry, I did not know that was a thing. I am so sorry, guys. This game is gonna have a tough time with marketing and leaks. Thing you need to avoid to make the playable character do obviously pay. Yeah. Just give away the mystery. Have anyone played the new HSR collab? I have not, personally. Alright. Alright. Where do we have to go? Over here, somewhere. That's the one point. That is the one point I don't have a teleport to. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, you know what? Track this, and what's the closest teleport option? Over here. Fast travel. Of course the quest has the marker exactly in the one spot in the entire city where I don't have a teleporter to. Oh my god. There we go. All right. And from here, it's just a one skip and a jump. Act 4, Into the Dark. Wait, this is Act 4? Wait, we finished Act 3? I didn't even notice. Bro, I did not even notice.
It's here.
I genuinely don't know what this does, but I know I should be collecting them. Oh wait, we can buy this place? Damn! Okay. Show the card.
Please enter.
Oh, there she is. Why are we... Okay, wait, what?
Red Rose was here moments ago. She can't have gone far. I need somewhere with good visibility. I'll track her down. By her red dress.
Hello? Wait.
It would seem UMI has had its work cut out as of late.
This lady with the NPC, like the NPC lady, looks really nice.
Pressure to hit sales quotas aside, there's infighting going on too.
Is that so? Those newcomers looked down on the old blood years ago. Well, looks like we've had the last laugh after all.
They're new money. What do you expect? Ready your wallet. Their stocks will plummet, and we'll swoop.
Well, gladly, Mrs. Ramon. Here's to a brighter, wealthier future.
Well, that wasn't Red Rose.
Yeah, but she definitely looks nice. For an NPC, she definitely looks really nice. Miss Ramon, huh? I doubt she's gonna show up again, but she has a nice dress. Also, another interesting design, but not who we're looking for.
His estate has two
The lady in red, huh?
guards.
Wouldn't that suggest we've little to gain?
He's a duke with a considerable inheritance. It'll be worth it. All you need to do is hang in there a little longer.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one who has to accompany him back. That leering, sleazy mull of his.
Pipe down. We're being watched.
Planning some kind of scam, no doubt. I should alert the victim-to-be. But but not right now.
Alright, where would Red Rose be? Probably upstairs somewhere, right? See how merrily they dance. There's a lot of ladies in red today.
Oh, Julio. Do you dance like that every night too? Drinking, dancing, flirting, never stopping for anyone. Do you remember how we danced the night away when we first met? Your whispered words of love, of eternity. Listen, it's our song, our first dance. When you hear it, do you think of me still?
I should try my luck elsewhere. There are too many people. Listening in one by one is a fool's errand. It's Red Rose I'm dealing with. She'll not sit still to be found. I need to change tactics. Wait. The woman earlier mentioned a melody that brings back memories. It's worth a try.
Okay. Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, okay, we're gonna call her to the stage. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, miss. There's a melody I want you to play. To draw out a certain
Yes?
lady.
Can I help you?
Ask to play
You
the
seem
piano.
exhausted. Shall I take over for a song or two?
You're serious? You can play the piano?
Not a whole evening's repertoire like you. But I'll have no trouble with a few pieces I know well.
Please, have a seat.
Here we go, boys. Oh, there she is. Bro, how does she float?
An enchanting tune. Not dancing to it would be a crime.
Oh no. That look.
You won't keep me waiting now, will you?
Oh! Okay. Okay, quick time events.
And what dance do you have in mind?
Instead of trite questions, why not just follow the instinct of your body?
All right. Damn, that that flexibility.
Candidate, assassin, or last-minute reinforcement? Tell me. With which Red Rose am I dancing?
Now, don't spoil the moment. What you should be concerned with is how this dance of ours will end.
Hey, yo! I'm impressed. I am very impressed. Very, very nice dance. The closeness is what impresses me the most.
To
I'm not
our
gonna go away.
dance.
Raise your glass.
To our dance.
I've had my fun, so I suppose you deserve a reward. I'm sure you came with questions. Before our pulses slow once more, ask away.
All right. All right, we're gonna go through all of them. Who
You're
are
a
you?
woman of many faces. Which is the real you?
Bro, the face though, the expression, the smile.
Or perhaps none of them. Who's to say?
As ambiguous as always, but I've come to expect that.
Well, it seems our little detectives reached a hypothesis. So I'll humor you. Tell me, who is Red Rose to you, detective? What's she like?
A noblewoman. Powerful dancer. I think she's a noblewoman. She's all of these things, though. Let's go for the noblewoman line. I'm kind of interested.
A noble of rank and influence.
Oh, you think so?
Your attitude, your attire, that
Condescending.
demeanor. You make no effort to hide your... What's more, you do as you wish in a ballroom crowded with powerful elites, yet nobody bats an eye. No. Your power is beyond most noble...
Is that so? I am but a humble ship, floating amid the storm they have unleashed.
Bro, the movements she has, though. They went to extreme detail with this. Just what is this place
What
anyway?
is this place anyway? I'm aware it's a noble ballroom, but I believe there's more than meets the eye.
What you see is what you get, cariño. The Midsummer Night's Ballroom is what you wish it to be, what you want to gain from it.
What's your connection
What's
to
your
House
connection
Flora?
to House Flora? You seem to be working in the shadows for a certain noble house. Or perhaps you're a high-ranking noble yourself. Rumors abound that House Flora grants flower-related titles to its esteemed members. Titles like Red Rose.
You seem quite knowledgeable in Flora's affairs.
The affairs of Silvernia and its power structures may be beyond my reach, but I know a little of them. Few noble families would shelter one as reckless and indulgent as you in their ranks. But Flora might.
Oh, do excuse me, Detective. I mean no offense, it's just that serious gleam in your eyes as you state your case. It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what exactly?
Of what exactly?
I'm not the one we should be focusing upon, Detective. Dive any deeper and you may just drown.
Alright, tell me about Ashley. Should I try this again? Wait, I'm curious
What's your
about
connection?
something.
You seem to rumors abound. The affairs of few noble...
Oh, that serious
You don't
You
like
don't
it?
like serious people.
On the contrary, I find it most endearing.
That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check the other option. Alright, tell me about Ashley.
Tell me what you know of Ashley.
Now that's more like it, Detective. I was starting to think you'd never stop asking about me. I know little of the girl, however. If you wish to learn of her past, her upbringing, then I'll have to disappoint you.
And what do you know?
You see, I've never cared much for identity. I think it's a boring construct. Such things are tools to be used when it's convenient, when it interests me to do so.
Okay, we didn't really get any info on Ashley from that. I'm assuming this is going to continue. Yes. Oh, wait. This is how they met? Oh.
She has just bloomed. Quite the scent of blood. Messy, clumsy work. Her first time? Not that it matters. Girls who can bloom all on their own become fine figures in the House of Flora.
Oh.
I'd better follow her.
Oh, and now we play as Red Rose. Bro, her dress is so nice, though.
But no closer. Best to give her space. One ought not startle a frightened fledgling. It wouldn't end well. Poor girl. Who plucked you out and cut you down, my little flower? Don't you worry. Soon you You shall flourish in our soil, little one.
Okay.
Just bloomed and already attracting pests. How predictable. I've no qualms with being the knight in shining armor, but I should hurry it up.
Wait. Oh no, she's in trouble. Okay, let's hurry. Bro, she is so elegant in all of her moves. Hey, Dawn End! Is the gotcha of Silver Palace? It's really telltale I have so many discussions? Wait. We can do that in a bit.
All alone at this hour, girl? Where you headed for, eh? You're soaked. Come home with me, and I'll dry you off, eh?
Well, cat got your tongue? Oh, whatever. I like him quiet. Drag her off. Ah! Who's there?
Gentlemen, I have found her first.
Get the bitch! Watch it! She's got guns!
Did he just say the bitch word? Damn! Okay. Oh, I like this. What is she doing? That is not even her ult. Okay, what does her ult do? Wait.
Can keep up with my step.
Okay, these are the last ones.
Rain of petals.
Dual pistols. Dual pistols. Ooh, boy.
Come with me.
Ah.
You are a killer, aren't you? Mind sharp as a knife. I knew it.
You dress so flashily. Aren't you worried about being seen?
A rose with sharp enough thorns need not worry who sees it bloom, Cariña.
Then you're strong, aren't you?
Very much so. You can be too.
Can you help me kill someone?
Oh, what a response. You know, I've taken many in before, and no two react quite the same. But that's a first.
Can you?
If I felt like it. Who?
Someone important.
A celebrity? Or a noble, perhaps? For the right price, even the queen isn't out of the question.
No. He's with you, am I?
The United Mining Industry.
Oh.
It can be done, but it won't be cheap.
I have no money, but I'll give you anything.
I would never charge someone in such dire straits. Neither would I put my trust in their promises. However, I like that look in your eye. If one day this line of work appeals to you, or you get the money, come and find me here.
She left an umbrella. Okay. I am liking how they're dealing with characters. I genuinely do. Now, I'm hoping this isn't just a case of, like, this is what happens in version 1.0, right? As in, version of 1.0 is the version that has the most amount of content at the launch of a game.
So you first met
So I'm
on
hoping
a
this is
rainy
going
night.
to be kept up
You
in
helped
future
her out of
patches.
some trouble and she asked to place a hit.
I want to ask both questions.
You say you're just looking for a useful tool for convenience. But why help out again and again?
All in good time. As I was saying, the poor girl looked for me time and again. Yet, things didn't pan out as I'd hoped, and she refused my invitation. She saved up money, somehow. Not enough for a high-profile hit, but more than enough for a few odd jobs.
Odd jobs? So every time you show up, it's because...
Oh, like capturing a nameless clerk? Or coming to a certain detective's rescue when needed? That kind of thing.
Oh!
And she did this why?
Why? I never asked. In my line of work, curiosity kills the cat, as it were. She paid for my help, and the job happened to suit my taste. A fine deal is all it was.
Ask where they first met.
At least tell me where you first met her.
I've met with her 3 times. Twice here, then there was our first meeting. In Bridgehead.
Bridgehead? Can you be a little more specific?
Oh, come on. It's been a while. I can't recall every detail. Don't give me that look. If ever detective comes asking for me, tell him everything. That was what she asked of me, and it's what I've done.
So Ashley was covered in blood when you first met her. To have clear bloodstains despite the downpour suggests that the bloodshed occurred somewhere close.
It's too late now. I must get to the Bridgehead Quarter shelter.
I'm actually enjoying the story. Me too, because it's a mystery story.
Bridgehead. A shelter. I see now. My thanks for all your help, Miss Redrose. That's all for now. Farewell.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Why not?
Take this with you.
Oh, okay.
A single-use skeleton key. No need to thank me. Consider it a reward for that splendid dance.
You've got about an hour of story left. Okay.
It's not just anyone who's after your head, detective. Most never tread waters this deep, and the currents only get deeper. So be prepared, if you value your life. Oh, and one more thing. Regardless of her true intentions, that girl cares for you. So, don't let her down.
Wow. We're being told she loves us. Okay.
My pleasure. Consider this an investment. I hope my judgment is right. Perhaps one day I shall need your aid. But in completing which task, I wonder.
Uh-oh. Hi there. You better hide, lest we see you.
Red Rose and Ashley first met at Bridgehead. As it happens, Rome mentioned a safe house there. That's no coincidence. I'm hardly familiar with the area. Scouring a place that size for a shelter with nothing but a picture will take too long. As I recall, there's a clock tower to the east. It'll afford me a good view to find a lead. That's where I'll start.
All right, we're level 30, and we can do a mental breakthrough. Let's do the breakthrough. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, let's try that. I'm back. Something interesting happened. We just had a discussion with Red Rose. This is the one. All right. Where is it? Over here. Yes. Fast travel. I like the art style of the game so much. The
They
dim
come
colors
today
give it
to
so much of a
monitor your
distinct vibe.
activities and see how many ways you can get yourself injured.
The music that gives me... The city gives me not exhibition, Expedition 33 vibes. It does have a more Victorian aesthetic. So yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. There we go. Let's start. It says we need level 30, but I think we can do it with level 30. Breakthroughs are so cultivation manga coded? Most likely. But because it's a mental breakthrough, it does fit the theme of the detective. Hello. How dare you?
Radar attack!
What are those moves?
Oh no, you don't.
Simple. Simple. It's where you belong.
On my command, Chalky.
One of his dogs is called Chalky, really? Bro, she has the reins to the chariot. She has the reins to Helios's chariot. Price is level 3. Alright, there we go. Her love is nothing to fear those. You guys really like to compete on that, don't you? You really like those waifu wars. This is only the second beta, right? Do we know when the game will actually come out? No, we have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Honestly, I'm pretty sad it's a gacha. The game being a normal standalone game would have been so good. I completely agree on that front. I do. Alright. 500 meters. We are just going to do this. I guess this is the closest we'll get. I gotta say, it's a fun rage baiting a WuWa tribalist just now. I'm having a back and forth with. Oh my god, why are you doing that? Bros, why are you getting off of the rage baiting? Like, genuinely. It's such a waste of time for everyone involved. Oh, in Colceptas? Okay. You're in Colceptas chat, I see. Whee! Alright.
My memory serves me right. Not much has changed here in 3.
We're the veterans of the waifu wars.
I'll head to the clock tower and do a basic survey of the terrain.
Alright, let's go. Excuse me, sir!
Fool me.
I don't care what you want. Get bent. They're just dead.
No! Please don't! Here, the protection money. Just leave my stall alone.
All right then. Next stall.
Ooh, we have a protection racket going over here.
You're behind on protection money, eh, Miss Luger?
Please, sir. My husband had an accident at the factory. We've not a dram to spare. He can't even get out of bed without help. We need my earnings. Have mercy. Just give us a few days. We'll figure something out. I swear.
Oh, how pathetic. Wonder what Boss Avius would say about that, eh?
I've passed my UVW interview already. I'll work in the factory by day and here by night. I'll be good for the money. I can make it up to you.
Don't waste your breath on her.
This junk on the floor's worth something.
Stop their attack.
Oh, I thought it was the peelers. You ain't from here, are you?
I don't have to be.
Well,
I'm gonna
there
take
are
you
rules
down.
round there. Let me teach you how these streets work, hero.
Okay. Alright, guys. Let's deal with you. Good. Oh, we have to deal with you now? Perfect. I was gonna say, I didn't get a chance to use my ultimate. Here it is. There we go. I can't stand Gacha Travelism.
Just wait!
Wait for what, you bitch?
Many thanks. You're a kind soul. Thank you.
It's quite all right. But I fear you won't be able to do business here anymore.
It's fine. I've a new job, and I can move my stall to the suburbs. Even the biggest gangs stay clear of you and my turf.
Why do they have red eyes?
Well,
Maybe
what's
they
a
have
gem
some
like
werewolf
yourself
blood.
doing
I don't
in
know.
Bridge Headquarter? You in trouble? Need help?
I intend to reach that clock tower.
Ah, Hubble Tower. Been out of service for years. But you asked the right woman. I know Phil, the old guard. Here's a shortcut. Skirt round the tower till you reach an ascent device. It'll take you to the top.
Thanks, that's a great help, ma'am.
I like this
No,
old lady
don't be
NPC.
silly. I should thank you.
There's a shortcut behind the tower. I should look for some kind of Silvarium apparatus.
I mean, here it is.
This should be the shortcut the woman mentioned.
Oh, that is actually fast.
To the south are the UMI factories. I don't need to look there. That safe house may be hidden to the east, west, or north. Let's see. One of Bridgehead's smaller high streets next to two main roads. Transport hub to the north and heavy foot traffic. All sorts mill about there. Even if spotted, it'd be easy to shake off pursuers amongst the crowds. Were I to set up a shelter in Bridgehead, that'd be the best place. It would make sense to search that area first, then.
Oh, hi. Can I... Okay. I didn't intend to jump off, but hey, I had to get that thing. So, we're going over there? Why? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the horse. Hey there, good fellows. Allow me to completely obliterate you. You're annoying. Alright, let's see what happens.
It's all low-rise shops around here. No tall buildings. Not like the photo at all.
What is this? A can conch, whatever that does.
This area's...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to, like, cut off the dialogue. I didn't know he's gonna stop just because the combat started. Mini incident area, what?
I won't be kept in the dark.
Can you get arrested in Silver Palace? Not that I know of. I don't think so.
This won't fool me.
I genuinely don't know. It doesn't look like we have anything resembling police or like criminal activities.
I've grown numb to the pain.
Bro. There we go.
Close to a rubbish dump. The stray cats, dogs, and homeless's turf. A well-dressed doctor would stick out like a sore thumb.
This gacha game story is more than any other game story. No. In terms of quantity, it feels like we're getting about the same, right? It does feel like we're getting about the same in terms of like the quantity. Like the main story for Genshin was also very long at the very beginning. Withering Waves would be the same way. Zenless as well. Like the first version, the release version of a game is always the most packed in terms of like content and story.
This office building's in a decent
If you attack
spot.
innocent civilians, I can't do that.
Good visibility, and just close enough to busy. The scaffolding would make a decent escape.
I actually
if
can't
surrounded.
attack if I'm not in combat already.
Perfect for a safe house. Yes, this is the place.
Combat animations
Fourth
are
floor,
locked while I explore.
Third window along. I'll go up and... The air's heavy and stale. There's thick dust upon the handle and no bills in the letterbox. It appears nobody has lived here in some time. A cane, women's footwear, and what smells like stew. It seems
Hey
an
Yuki,
elderly
welcome.
lady lives here. I should leave her in peace.
Use the skill. I did the homecoming quest in Endfield and I have whiplash from seeing this one. It was so... Wait, what do you mean you have whiplash from seeing... From the Silver Palace one? What, you felt like the Silver Palace one gave you whiplash on how bad homecoming was? What? I was gonna say a train ride is long. Of course you were. Yeah, of course you were, Cookie. Don't think I don't know you. Don't think I don't know who I'm dealing with. Ooh, okay. Okay. We have a safe over here.
Newspaper clippings and an evidence board. The owner is versed in intelligence and rising detective cracks cold case. Hero fights despite injured arm. It's the figure from the third photo. I'd never imagined Rome's safe house would be this rising detective's secret base. They were more than mere acquaintance. Well, Mr. Evan King, a pleasure. As a fellow detective, I'll need to inspect. I'm sure you won't mind. Not anymore.
I screamed in the Endfield quest. It was a manly scream, bro. Ooh. We actually have some interesting info over here, alright.
Remains dealt with. Relatives silenced.
Wait, those are
It
maids.
seems the commission he received was completely different.
Wait, no, these are all... Wait. Maid. They all look like maids.
It's a woman in laborer attire. The photo has been crossed out. The photo's annotated. Escaped. Burned to death. Body cleared. Unidentifiable.
Oh, wow. These are the Cinderellas.
Another one. Escaped. Presumed burned to death. No body found. Sadly, the photo's been burnt. Written above is the word Cinderella. We were investigating the same case. Looks like the outside of some abandoned factory.
Well, we have our next destination.
There's more mold than sandwich, and the coffee's all sediment. They've been here for a week at least. There's a single bite in the sandwich. Whoever came here likely wasn't a visitor Evan expected.
Interact with what? What am I interacting here?
Bank statements,
okay.
Overdue rent and utility letters. From the dates, I'd say the resident has been gone a while.
There's still some dialogue being skipped. No, it's not me. It's not me. I'm not doing
safe,
this.
Huh?
It's the
Yeah,
autoplay
it's a
of the
smart
game.
one. I should have a look inside.
Thank you for choosing UMI. Your valuables are safe with us. Before using your new safe, please update the factory default combination. We at UMI waive all liability for property loss, theft, or unauthorized breaches resulting from a failure to change the default code. Did he change it? That seafire order has finally arrived. Now I need to worry no longer about every grubby passerby who might get ideas about my property. Once today's work is done, I shall take a proper look at it. First order of business, changing the default combination. He says he changed it, but did he really? He didn't. I guess he was interrupted before he did. Dearest Evan, I've pored over the female laborers' information. Thank you for providing them in such detail. As it turns out, these low-life women are insatiable ingrates. You can give them food, a job, a chance to thrive instead of starving on the streets. They're never satisfied, always asking for more, and they turn on you if you refuse. At least paragons of virtue like yourself remain, those unwilling to turn a blind eye to their greed for just a few coins. Enclose your payment and a little bonus for your hard work and loyalty, totaling 5,000 ounces. We shall be in touch if necessary.
A Royal Bank check. The totals as written. Both the check and letter are in United Momentum Works' name.
What's going on with the story right now? We're trying to find out the truth behind the Cinderellas. So right now, we were investigating Grimm first. We figured out he wasn't dead. Then we started to investigate the evidence that he left at our place. And that led us towards a group called the Cinderellas. And now we're basically investigating the Cinderellas, right? Which seems to be like a lot of like women that were burned to death to the point where their bodies are unrecognizable, right? And we're kind of alone right now. We lost Ashley in the process. Because apparently the Lauren, the chief inspector, is suspecting
A fight
her.
took place here. Someone was shoved and pinned here, their heads smashing into the wall. Judging from their height, that someone wasn't Evan. The victim struggled hard, leaving scratches along the wall and furniture. Evan was trying to strangle them, but
he found a
there's
knife.
A large spatter of blood. Evan bit off more than he could chew. He was stabbed. From the pattern and scale of this bloodstain, I'd wager his carotid was severed. Evan lost too much blood, couldn't fight back, and soon collapsed.
The Cinderellas are a group? Yeah.
There you are.
What even is it? Is it a dagger? A knife? What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's a knife. What time is it? All right.
The engraving reads EK, Evan King's initials, just like those on the knife he's seen carrying in news photos. The murder weapon was his own dagger. The bloodstains along its edge have been dry for a while. It wasn't tampered with, just discarded at the scene.
The bloody dagger. Okay, we found it.
The killer used Evan's dagger against him, didn't think to deal with the murder weapon, and just ran. Evan launched the attack, but the victim retaliated using Evan's dagger. Shaken, they fled the scene. It wasn't premeditated, but a murder made in self-defense.
Oh boy. Guys, I need a few minutes because rain started again, and I need to go check that leak. I want to see if it's bad. Just give me 5 minutes, okay? BRB.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained. I've seen hell. It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face. Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained.
Really sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. But I had to check because we still haven't fixed that leak because it's in a very, very difficult position. And the only way to fix it, we still haven't figured it all out, but, you know, eventually when we do, hopefully we're not going to have this problem anymore. Anyway, good news is we are not suffering any type of, like, leakage currently. Maybe the rain isn't as intense as it needs to be for the overflow to happen. So we're good on that front. Anyway. Oh yeah, we need to open the evidence board. All right. Oh wait, let's see. Seriously, this game doesn't feel like a gacha. Why does it have to be one? Also, did you say rain in July? Yeah, it is raining here.
I've seen hell. It's not toil.
What I meant to say... Oh my god. What I meant to say is that the gacha story is more interesting than any other gacha game story right now. It's definitely compelling, right? But again, I can't say it's more interesting than any of the other stories because the stories are different. They're different genres, right? So you can have like an interesting fantasy story and an interesting... You can have an interesting fantasy story and an interesting mystery story, and then an interesting sci-fi story, right? It's going to depend. You can't really compare them if you're just comparing them on the subject matter, right? The heat here in Osaka in the afternoon was agonizing. Oof. It's super windy. It's evening here. For me, it's like 32 degrees Celsius and it's getting hotter. 6:14 p.m. Damn, you guys are from all over the world. The roof of my neighbor came off and almost decapitated someone. That is yikes. Remember to show Yuki the short? All right. You did send that. Wait, it was this one, I think, right? Yeah. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Alright, we're back. Let's actually do the thing. Let's do the thing. This is the scene of a murder. The secret hideout, the rising detective. What is the truth behind his death? The scent of death assaults the nose as the sight of dried blood fills my vision. A murder happened here. I am nearly certain that this was the rising detective's secret hideout. Taking into account that he has been missing for several weeks now, I can only conclude that he was the victim. If so, how did he meet his end? Well, we have a few options, right? We have a bloodstained floor.
One day he received an unexpected visitor. He was the first to attempt murder. The victim accidentally killed him in the heat of battle, then ran from the scene without so much as wiping the weapon clean.
The furniture has been knocked askew. There's scratch marks too. A violent struggle took place here. Okay. We have the dagger, which is the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Evan's arm was injured. Thus, him being disarmed and slain by someone of smaller stature is feasible. Right. The remains from the Cinderella's case had a steel pin in the elbow joint.
And there's also the signs of the fight. The rising detective was killed during a violent struggle. The perpetrator managed to draw the rising detective's dagger and used it to pierce his carotid. The cause of death was severe blood loss. The rising detective appeared to be the instigator of a violent struggle. His target managed to draw the rising detective's dagger sometime during the tussle and pierced his carotid. The cause of death was severe blood loss. What was the motive behind the murder? In Silvernia, the death of a professional detective is a rare occurrence. Who killed him? Or more importantly, what drove the perpetrator to kill this particular rising detective? Well, from what we can tell, it was self-defense, right? But wait, burnt photo. Escape, presumed burned to death, no body found. Shabby evidence board. A disorganized, illogically mapped evidence board. The most prominent feature is the title Cinderella case. Tapped to the surface are a dozen or so photographs, each depicting a woman dressed in work attire. Most are marked with an X and annotated remains dealt with, relatives silenced. 4 portraits are marked escaped, later crossed out and corrected to incinerated, identity expunged. A single photograph at the bottom of the board stands out from the rest. The face of the portrait is charred and crumbling. A brief annotation on the side reads, escaped, presumed burned to death, no body found. A cache of papers from the rising detective's safe. Included are multiple letters stamped with the seal UVW. The correspondence follows a back-and-forth argument over the price of sensitive information. A check for considerable sum is tucked inside the last letter. Okay, I would assume that the evidence board is important.
Evan King must have been tasked with some kind of cleanup for the Cinderella's case. Most people on the evidence board are confirmed deceased. Only the one in the damaged photo is noted as escaped.
Yep, and the burned photo. Oh no? Unfortunate.
Before his demise, Evan had intimate business transactions with UVW, United Momentum Works, a covert cleanup operation that earned him riches, yet plunged him into mortal peril.
The rising detective struck a deal with UVW. In return for helping them eliminate loose ends, he would be handsomely rewarded. With his dealings brought to light, the motive behind his murder also became clear. The rising detective managed to obtain incriminating documents that implicated UVW. However, driven by greed, he chose to betray his former client and cooperate with UVW, eliminating any evidence of UVW's wrongdoing. This led to a confrontation with his former client and ultimately his own death. So whoever killed the detective is involved with this. The room is stagnant with the smell of decay, a sure sign that it's the scene of a murder. The victim is likely the rising detective, the one you've searched for thus far. But who could the killer be? The culprit is the missing worker. The female worker who went missing is responsible for the rising detective's murder, aka, in our case, Ashley.
They're in laborer attire, but the photo's too burned to make out their features. Is this intent? You're linked to the Cinderella's case, but how closely, I wonder? I found all 3 figures from the photos in Grimm's notebook.
Deduce the Cinderella case. Grimm, the death-faking journalist, refers to this as the Cinderella's case. No princes, no ballrooms, just a tragic fire, with bodies charred black and scars that will never fade. A horrific affair by all means. So why would he connect it to fairy tales? And moreover, who even is this Cinderella anyway? Alright, the business magnate's photo. A photo secretly taken by Grimm. The man in the photo is dressed in a well-tailored outfit that speaks of opulence and wealth. Information about the man in the photo was scarce, but Alf told me that the bread lying on the table could only be purchased on Felix Lane. It seems I'll have to visit and see if I can stumble upon any clues. I think it's the bank owner, right?
The rich man in the photo is a renowned investor, Daniel Bolden. He exploited his railway business to smuggle out antique silver coins and attempted to pin it on the rogue. He has close relations with the UVW official, Vorsch.
A photo secretly taken by Grimm. The man in the photo is dressed in a doctor's coat. As a doctor himself, Frodo might be able to help me uncover his identity. That is, this guy over here.
The second photo shows Dr. Rome of Skia Private Hospital. He was pursued by assassins when I found him. I wasn't able to save him. He'd often go on UVW house calls. This cannot be a mere coincidence.
Photo of a mysterious man. Results of the investigation into the mysterious man. This
the thread
is
connecting them all is clear to see now.
All 3 have collaborated with UVW before. All 3 of the men Grimm investigated collaborated with UVW now deeply involved in this case. It's time to visit the factory and do some investigating. Oh, we don't have any more evidence. But wait, we have the image of the factory, right? Didn't we? Investigate the safe house. We do.
All clues lead to United Momentum Works.
Yep.
Who's there?
Oh, hi,
My
Vosh.
dear detective. There seems to have been a misunderstanding between us. I'm most curious, though. How did you find this place?
I should ask you the very same.
This whole matter has become quite the sorry state of affairs. Daniel Bolden lost many of their riches. Having associated with the man, I, too, was dragged into the mess. I should have known better.
He's rotten. You ought to have seen that.
So you'd think. All I did was help out an old friend, and now look. I'm reduced to a man scrabbling around to clear his own name. And thus, with great effort, I gleaned this address from Bolden's letters, but lo, the detective beats me to the punch. Well, was it a fruitful search? I'd be over the moon if you'd found evidence clearing my good name.
My search yielded no useful leads.
Oh, is that so?
However, my evidence gathered elsewhere requires me to visit your factory. A trip there might well fill the gap, and who knows, any suspicion held against you may be dropped entirely by that time, Mr.
Wouldn't that be nice? I would provide ample compensation if it would help your cause.
There's no rush. We can discuss that once your name is cleared. For now, let's focus on getting me to your factory.
Tomorrow, then. It will be open to the public as it happens. UMI deems mine an exemplary factory. Hence, business associates from other factories and UMI higher-ups will all be in attendance.
Oh, I see where we're going with this.
A discerning individual with a penchant for justice like yourself is more than welcome to join us.
I look forward to it then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ah, yes, the factory is a bit of a way away in the suburbs. I shall arrange for you to be escorted there. A carriage will be waiting by your residence. They'll deliver you to my factory early tomorrow morning. How does that sound?
Shake hands. We need to pretend. We need to pretend.
I shall be awaiting your arrival with bated breath. Tomorrow, then.
Oh. Oh? What is she dragging? Okay.
Midnight shall soon strike, my dear mare. And when it does, will this fine dream be over? I'm not finished yet, though. I want to stay in this dream just a little longer. You will stay with me to the end, right?
Oh my. I should stop watching. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, about that. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Return to the detective's office. All right. All right, over here.
People come to the office at their lowest, seeking help. You see the suffering hidden beneath each case here.
Stay strong. We'll talk to you about SP later. We should get together on a podcast and discuss. Bro, I am 100% open to that. I am 100% open to that. I'm just like getting as much experience with the story and with the game as I can possibly get. You know. Wait, what? What time? 6 a.m. Ride the carriage to the factory.
Are you ready to visit the factory, sir?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I'm ready.
If you press G when it says to set the time, it will do you. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
I shall take you there.
Thank you. That is actually interesting. Okay, so this is the factory itself. Oh, Mike, bro, I love the spider lady. I love the spider lady so much you have no idea.
This blasted memory of mine, I forgot entirely.
Oh, they have a metal detector, okay. She's not a clanker. Calm down, she's not a clanker. She just has robotic appendages, that's
They've
it.
never been lax, but it's stricter than usual. You're right. I heard that product Silverium content didn't match that of the raw materials used, so they sent...
Then what?
Well, they're still checking. This place has been running for years, though. Doubt they'll be able to find anything at all.
Arlecchino, what are you doing here? I vanish. Thy dearest night.
Master Detective.
Alright, my guy, enjoy.
I'm the head of UVW security. Mr. Walsh has his hands full at present. I must ask that you wait outside for a short while.
I can just queue to enter.
I'm afraid not. These UVW premises require entrants to have registered and filed their information without proper documentation. Of course, as an esteemed guest of Mr. Walsh, you'll be granted entry once he is free. He'll be sure to greet you.
Very well. I've no way of getting into the factory until Vorsh shows his face. That said, this affords me a chance to look around the outside. I may find something of interest to the case.
Anything that I should investigate myself? What happens if I do this? Okay, yeah, they're not gonna allow it. Oh, obviously. Obviously, they're not gonna allow it. Okay. The mods have vanished. Let chaos take the world. Okay. You guys aren't really that chaotic. And by okay, no, you are chaotic, but the point is that you're not being chaotic enough for mod intervention. Wait, did we just see some... Hello. Oh, she's
Forgive the intrusion.
She's a beauty.
Might you mind if I sat here for a moment?
Please.
Yadhari? Yeah, I kind of see it. Bro. Dexterous too. Is that a backhanded compliment? Maybe, who knows?
Do you work at UMI, perchance?
What kind of work?
What kind of work, if I may?
Secretary work.
Ask her opinion on
So
the
what do
factory.
you think of the factory and everything?
And everything?
Well, you know, the stolen Silverium.
United Momentum Works has been in operation for 15 years, during which UMI's board of directors has changed thrice, with zero impact on UVW's upper levels. In other words, UVW is highly autonomous. Many matters and decisions are unknown even to its headquarters staff.
You're suggesting that the Silverium theft did occur?
I'm suggesting that curiosity can...
I sounded like VXV... No. Bro, at the very least, tell me I sound like Mickey Mouse. Because that was kind of like a Mickey Mouse voice, not VXV fiction voice. Jesus.
Certainly not with UMI, nor another rival company. Private detective, perhaps. Your expression tells me all I need to know. Well, who hired you?
She's getting kind of close.
Loosen up. I have no interest in blowing your cover, yet. UMI is just as curious about UVW. So how about this? You clue me in on the results of your little investigation, too. In return, you'd be paid handsomely for your efforts and gain the friendship of UMI. Think it over.
Master Detective, apologies for the wait. Do excuse my delay.
When you said,
To make up
you definitely sounded like him.
Allow me to
I'm sorry, I
show
didn't know he
you
had a
myself.
monopoly on how is supposed to sound.
Remove all Silverium products before entering the factory, please, or that blaring alarm will sound.
Alright. All Silverium products. So, the guns?
All I need to do is look close enough. No such thing as a perfect cover-up.
Okay.
Our security
So we have no
scan
weapons
system
right now.
is entirely automated and runs around the clock. Even I am no exception. All must adhere to safety procedures, or else they're held in security.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Man, they actually went to a lot of effort with the environment design.
And here we have UVW's assembly line equipment, the 5th generation we've released, and the greatest card up our sleeve that makes us so competitive as Silvernia's largest manufacturer.
Wait, I'm not seeing anything though. I see a lot of lady workers though.
Tech development aside, we also place great importance on our employees' work environment. Filtration gear is in place at every stage of Silverium processing, minimizing its effects on our staff. UVW highly values worker benefits too. New hires even receive free training and health checks, meaning roles are in high demand.
No way, this sounds too good to be true. Oh, I see something over there. I see a way to get up.
The final material is sent to the warehouse. Its output channel opened only in the presence of headquarters personnel, ensuring that it...
She's here, sir.
I'm afraid something has come up, excuse me. Please wait here. I'll be right back.
It would be funny if this boss would be just a good guy. I severely doubt it.
It's obvious that Vorsh is hiding something. I'll see what I can dig up while he's gone.
Alright, let's question this place. United Vermentum Works Employee Code of Conduct. To ensure efficiency, order, and safety, UVW requires all employees to fully understand and adhere to the following. Any employee late to the start once shift bell has been rung will be considered as failing to perform their duty. You are not to abandon your post without explicit permission. Violations will be considered a dereliction of duty. Those working night shifts must attend to their duties according to the rota sheet. Disclosing any factory information to third parties is forbidden. UVW will prosecute all those found in violation of this in a court of law for commercial espionage. Proceed to the infirmary for treatment in the event of physical discomfort, or seek Dr. Rome in the Skia private hospital. All other hospitals or private consultations are forbidden. Removing company property from the premises is strictly prohibited. Unless granted permission, you are not to bring any third parties onto workshop premises. All orders from supervisors and foremen are to be rigorously followed. Defying such orders will result in severe punishment. Okay, so we are already dealing with a very, very strict rule set that is bordering on being extremely inhumane. Okay, good to know.
You!
Wait. Oh! The old lady who helped!
Why, yes. Just yesterday when you scared off those thugs. Remember?
Oh, right. So this is the new job you mentioned?
Indeed it is. I work the assembly line. It's my first day.
I see. Would you happen to know anyone who's worked here a long time?
Yeah, I'm afraid not. The ladies in my group are all quite new too. Oh, wait.
I would not say inhumane and sufficient? Bruh. Bruh, nah, that is sus as all hell.
Emily, my old neighbor. She's been here half a year or so. Ever such a sweet girl. This is the gent I told you about,
who sent those thugs running yesterday. A true saint.
Bro, she is
I
burned
think
over
I hear
here.
the foreman calling. I'll leave you to it. Ask Emily any questions.
That's an old lady. She looks in her 20s. Well, you know how NPC models can be. Ask about the
I was
Silverium
wondering if you knew about the Silverium theft here.
Ask about the locked off area.
There's an area behind the waste disposal not open to the
On
public.
the last scene, I saw cartwheel and
What's
flame.
it used
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. We're dealing with like an abuse victim right now. We're dealing with an abuse victim. Okay.
She's withdrawn, eyes darting around, likely hiding something.
She's hurt.
Pulled one sleeve down to cover her arm entirely.
Well, it doesn't really look that way. It looks like she doesn't have a sleeve to begin with. But okay.
That's a team leader badge. So she's worked here for some time, it'd seem.
I like this. Please get darker. I know.
Do excuse me, I'm just curious as it's my first time here.
Yes.
Apologies for disturbing you.
It's quite all right.
Oh, but one more thing. What happened to your arm?
No! It's the emblem! Wait, it's the emblem!
Detective, there you are. I had to attend to a senior visitor, you see, but then I couldn't find you anywhere.
I was very close.
I'm to blame. I've left you waiting around twice today. Most improper. Come along. Let me make it up to you. Well, don't just stare. Answer our esteemed guest when he talks to you.
Oh, okay.
These laborers have the literacy of sewer rats, I tell you. I tried to teach them manners, but to no avail.
Is she branded? Yes. Yes, she is.
You can forget this week's wages.
No!
Go find the manager. You're on the night shift from now on. Well,
There's no need for that. She's a forewoman, not service staff after all. I made her uncomfortable. That's my fault.
you hear that? Our dear guest is most forgiving. Well, I suppose I'll let you off just this once.
It's a step closer to child labor? Yeah, it
I
is.
fear it's getting late and we won't be open much longer. Shall I see you off?
Oh, okay. I may have skipped a few animations, but okay. Ask about the
Mr.
stolen
Bush, I
Silverium.
heard a few rumors today. It's said that there was a Silverium theft in the factory. Is that true?
Mere rumors, as you say. Nothing more.
Of course. Security is tight. Workers could never pull it off. Unless... It was not a worker, but one in charge.
Oh, I love your sense of humor, Master Detective. As I mentioned, it's a 24-hour system controlled by UMI headquarters. Even I can't skirt around it.
Vorsh looks like the penguin,
Even
yeah.
the CEO himself
He
has
does.
to swipe his pass and proceed through security.
I see. So they're quite groundless then, these rumors.
Entirely so. Slanderous, in fact. I suppose such spite is to be expected, given our years of success and enviable... Well, here we are. Farewell. I do hope we get to meet again.
He lost all patience with me the moment he realized I wasn't here to accept bribes. That only further proves that there are secrets buried deep in this factory. The security's a real challenge, though. I'd better talk this over with Lauren. Next time I'm here, it won't be for a guided tour.
Interesting theory. All right. Hi. Take me
Shall
back.
I escort you back?
Yes, please. Though genuinely, I would be like, no, thanks, I'm good. I don't want anything to do with you guys. The detective should hire Ezio Auditore. I think he can pull it off himself. He doesn't need Ezio. Also, Ezio is like from a very different world.
So, UVW's not quite as squeaky clean as it seems, you think?
Precisely. Almost all new hires. The only worker with experience I found had burns on her arm. But I'm certain there's evidence hidden in that area they kept shut off. A rather suspicious.
But how will you get inside? You say their security measures are formidable. The security gate is out of the question. We have no UMI employee IDs, and those guards know your face. Moreover, even if we had procured worker passes, we'd have no weapons or reactors once inside. A factory crawling with combat-savvy robots. We'd be lambs to the slaughter.
Well, can't we get like a... What even is it called? Oh no. How? How? How do you perform such a feat?
I've got it. If human access is all but impossible, why not use the cargo route instead? Nice work, Alf.
Huh. Really? Oh, Alf actually helped.
Oh my god. I'm sure she's gonna be even more adorable in JP.
Alf, I need you to buy these for me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, she can't read.
Alf's on it.
Wait, she can't
Change into
read.
clean clothes first, though.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I don't know how she's gonna do it if she can't read, though. Oh, right. I was like, wait, why are you here? I forgot I invited her into the house.
And there we have it. Now we wait for nightfall and for security to loosen just a little.
Alright, we're gonna wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait, he lied to me. He said that if I was gonna press G... It's not working. It's gonna set the time. I'm pressing G, but it's not setting it to like 7 p.m. That's unfortunate. Any other button that I have to press? Nope. It generally doesn't work. Long press? Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Oh, we're at the very edge of the map, are we? Okay. Exit and long press? I tried doing that as well. It didn't work. I tried doing that. Genshin does it? I assume so. There we go. We are getting ready to go in. Hey, it's 420. Use silver kinesis to place the glacia's reactor on the conveyor belt and it will be crushed by the hydraulic press. Or you can also place it directly in the press to have it explode. Either will stop the machine's operation, allowing you entry. Okay. I mean like this.
Just as planned. Time to head in.
Oh, they're frozen now. Oh, we're gonna sneak our way this way. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Bro, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Automatically enter stealth mode in dangerous environment. Okay, we can assassinate. See, I told you.
Light shines from the doorway above. Might well lead deeper into the factory. I'll head over and see.
Told you we don't need Ezio, we can do it ourselves. Alpha's like Corin if Corin was illiterate. She's all and if Corin was a little bit more cheerful. Right? Oh. Find the hidden part of the factory, okay. Still waiting for that net breaking? I think that's what we're doing right now. I think we're killing these guys. So far, so good.
I hear machinery. It's the way into the factory's rear operations. I'm certain of it now. I can't just cut right through there. I need to find another way across.
Oh, the hardcore Mortal Kombat. Oh, the one where you basically just smack her face into the ground 3 times before breaking her neck. I know which one you're talking about now. Okay.
Appears empty outside, but there's activity within. It's a front.
Hello. Goodbye. He looks more like he's, you know, twisting the, just like twisting the neck, right? It doesn't look like a chop from me. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that guy.
What's all this fuss about then?
Another one out cold.
Someone fell unconscious.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Where?
A worker's passed out on the first floor. Go deal with it.
What again? I just got back from my shift. Who's conked out this time?
Emily.
Emily? The girl's got one foot in the grave. Would save time if you just croaked already.
Bruh.
Oh, shame really. She's likely the most obedient to the bunch. The whole family on her back. She wouldn't dare breathe a word.
If you've time to grumble, you've time to kit up and come with me.
To the infirmary? They always come out of there looking sicker.
Dead or alive, she still belongs to UVW. Quit the chatter. Move it.
Okay, we're dealing with a lot of issues in that one single dialogue line.
Emily. The forewoman I talked to earlier.
The one who's very silent.
It's not even my shift, and I'm tasked with this. Feels like we're the same as those worker mules, you know.
Would it kill you to shut it for 2 minutes?
Wait, are they? I'd better follow them. Can't get through. I'll need to find another way.
Alright. Oh, okay, that was a weird camera shift. Alright, squeeze through. Oh, wait, why am I... Okay, there we go. Thank you for turning around. Spy Family collab would be nice. Coffee ad. Okay, that one I like. Good. Good. Ezio is still better. It'll be funny if we have an Assassin's Creed collab. It's possible, but I don't think we're gonna have it anytime soon.
What an acrid smell.
What are we doing? What even is this? get close enough to assassinate? Yes, I can. Alright, nice. Perfect. Now, before we go up there, I want to test something else. Oh, there's this guy here over. Wait, is that normal? There's two people. Yeah, no, the other one is gonna see me. So I just have to go this way. How does he know there's another way? I mean, there's an open pathway right next to him, so that was basically the only option that he had available to him.
An office in a place like this?
BRB buying some coffee? Let's go. I approve. What are we dealing with over here? Your Excellency, I write to you in perplexion. A private detective appears to have grown aware of information pertaining to United Vermentum works that should remain strictly confidential. He has proven both elusive and highly capable, and I desperately fear that he may already hold certain crucial evidence. Before it's too late, in the interest of corporation profits, I humbly propose that we should work to eliminate him post-haste. I ask for your guidance, Your Excellency, and trust you will not hesitate in exerting your great power, taking action as you deem necessary.
Vorsh intends to make a move, as I thought. Yet the letter's left unfinished. I've no clue who this Excellency refers to.
Spy Family collab and playable Anya. Bro, I want... Like, if we're gonna go for the collab, I want all characters to be playable. I want to see Lloyd, I want to see Yor, and I want to see Anya with Bond. Extended exposure to fumes has been leading to worker illness. Skilled staff are left unable to work after mere months. In the interest of cost efficiency, basic medical treatment facilities should be introduced to minimize this issue.
The proposal's approval is dated 2 years ago. Vorsh must have contacted Rome back then and set up the infirmary.
Are we talking about an SP collab? Yes. Who is the Excellence? The new queen? I don't know.
I must be in accounting. Vorsh's office is here. Vorsh took over this factory 5 years back. Wait, production details. The giant reactor has pushed Silverium purity to 91%. That's military grade, banned by royal decree, and worth a killing in black markets beyond Silvernia's walls. There's little else of interest. I should continue investigating elsewhere.
Oh, get a move on! Everyone will be dead before we even get there!
They've headed over.
Alright. The plot thickens. They all look noble, probably the queen. I'm not so sure about that.
Going to the infirmary?
Yeah, she seems out of it.
No!
Probably too late. Only good for one thing now then, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, on you go then.
Bro! They're gonna burn her! Oh, you bastards. Oh, you absolute bastards.
I need to find a way to open that door and follow them while remaining undetected.
Helsing would be a good collab. Nah, it's too advanced. Too modern. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why did he suddenly turn around? He was already past me. I swear, if I'm gonna come out the second he turns around... Okay, fine.
The parts on this enormous machine. I could swear I've come across them before. The Cinderella's case? Aha! The reactor fragment from the burnt-down factory.
Bro, we need to save the girl before she gets burnt. Come on, turn around. Why the hell is he always turning around? I guess I'll go the other way, right? I wanted to kill him, but I guess I have to go this way. Do I have to go this way? No. I have to go through him. Finally.
This factory is a hellhole.
How are you seeing me, my guy? Bro, what the hell is happening over here? Bro, he can still see me! What the hell? I was behind the fucking boxes. Oh no, do I have to start from 0? Oh wait, no, the enemies are gone. Okay. At the very least that. Seriously, why is this a gacha? I don't know, man. I mean, I know why. Because gachas make much more profits than normal games make. That's why. Because of the gacha system, which is basically just a scam. Come on. Be on your way. Finally. Okay. Is he gonna stay there for a while? No, he's gonna turn around. Alright. Okay. Are we missing anything? Is there a secret over here, perchance? No. Okay, fine. Gacha has become a drug. Once a gacha player, always a gacha player. Honestly, if we would just get new games like Silver Palace that aren't gachas, I would be much more willing to engage with them. Best approach, anyone saying why is it a gacha? Just don't interact with gacha control. Control your urge to pull and spinning. The problem is, it's not the... Okay, I'm looking from it from the perspective of I want new characters to play with. It's not just the urge to like pull the lever, right? It's basically like, I want this new character. The only way that I can...
Plenty. But he was right when he said security here is a 24-hour affair. So how was that stolen Silvarium smuggled out then? I should just head in.
Okay, so as I was saying, I want the new character because I want to be able to play a new character. I want additional elements to my gameplay. I want new elements to my gameplay, right? So obviously I'm gonna pull for the character, not because I feel like, oh, a new gacha. Okay, let me get the dopamine hit from rolling the slot machine, right? So that's how I look at gacha, right? That's why I'm a hoarder. That's why I don't. In Endfield, I don't basically use my currency for like cheeky pulls unless there's a character that I want, right? I made that mistake because you guys wanted to see me like waste my pulls on E2 Himeko, but that's fine. That's a game that I don't actually play as much, right? But for games I actually care like HSR or Zenless, sorry, for Zenless Zone Zero or for Endfield, I don't go for dupes with characters because I'm not interested in making the characters stronger. I'm interested in making the characters play differently, right? That's what I'm interested in. And because the only way for me to get new gameplay elements is by pulling these characters, that's the only way that I can do that. I have to interact with this unfair system. Otherwise, I just don't get new characters, right? I don't get new gameplay. That's the problem that I have with this gacha system. I wouldn't mind if the game actually asked me like, hey, new character coming out. It's worth $30. Are you gonna pay for it? I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll pay 30 bucks. And it's gonna be the full character, no extra additions. That's perfectly fine by me. And who might you be? Interesting design you have there. Okay, why did Michael Jackson suddenly decide to get buff?
Welcome to the United Momentum Factory, honored guests. How may I assist you?
Interesting. Interesting designs.
How may I assist you? How may I assist you?
Oh boy, here we go. Did she die? Not that I know of.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
It's all in vain!
It's all in vain.
It's all in vain! Oh, that's a big AoE. I thought I was safe.
We hope you have a nice day.
Reset the board. Distraction. It's all in vain.
It's all in vain. It's always in vain.
It's all in vain.
I will say the boss fights themselves are really nice. Oh, okay, he charges it that far. Okay.
It's all in vain.
The combos, though. The manager and the supervisor, huh? Nope. Denied.
Distraction.
Today's weather, moderate to heavy rain.
It's all in vain.
Oof. Oh, I didn't even realize I have other characters, bro.
Today's weather, moderate to heavy rain.
There we go. I had Red Rose.
Initiating annihilation module.
Annihilation. Wait, phase 2? Phase 2?
Cease resistance at once, or you and I will not be held responsible for your safety.
I love these designs. Phase 2!
It's all in vain. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Oh my god, he is so annoying.
I'm taking.
Alright, let's switch.
Prepare for surgery.
Let's switch. Okay. I don't know what that does. Interesting. Interesting.
Still making a racket. Ha! Youthful folly! Try again.
Wait, that didn't work? That dodge didn't work, you're telling me? Okay. Let's try this again.
Want some more, do ya?
She reminds you of the Plague Doctor because most likely that was the purpose of her, you know, build.
Time to wither. Not enough. It's never enough.
Execute? Oh, I missed the execute, unfortunately. Well, I can do this at least.
Knock it off. Ha, useful.
Okay,
folly.
I'm starting to understand how useful these characters can be for building up the stun bar. Like, this guy is really... Look at how he's building the stun bar. Wait, what?
Try again. You'll never learn.
Bro, that is so much stun buildup, it's insane.
Poor little thing.
Do characters have a role in this game? Yeah, I think they do.
Timing is everything. Reset the board. Distraction.
Time to wither. Can't keep up with my step.
There we go. There we go. What role does Red Rose play? I think she's a amplifier. As in, she buffs up fire damage. It's the Spider Lady! Yo, it's my favorite, the Spider Lady!
Not bad at all.
Interesting.
I was right to put my faith in you.
What do you mean? What?
And you are?
We met less than a day ago. Forgotten already?
Oh!
You look different. Your voice.
It's the secretary
This is
speaking
not the
through
time
this.
to worry about
I guess she is a
detective.
robot.
I shut off the alarm, but it won't last. The guards will soon notice that something's amiss. I advise you finish investigating before they arrive.
This is the secretary. I guess she is a robot. Damn, she looks so good. Yep, there she is. Interesting. Interesting world we have to deal with in here. Damn. United Vermentum Works Infirmary. Attending Dr. Rome. Smallpox and measles vaccinations, flu, plague, dysentery treatments. Please queue in an orderly fashion and enter one at a time. Do not push, run, or raise your voice.
This place looks...
It's the dream. It's the dream we had about Ashley.
That voice. Where is it coming from?
Once you've had the injection, you'll be just fine.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I've seen this door
This can't be
before.
good.
In a vision.
Okay, knocked out. Okay, we found the girl. At least she's alive. At least she is alive. Alright, let's read this. Name Rachel, female. Pulmonary edema, rhabdomyolysis, bacterial infection, heavy metal poisoning. Treatment, administer solution 0, prepare for disposal. Bro. Rome, you
A bottle
bastard.
of medical solution for injection. Looks like the 4 men had just taken it out of the safe. Wait. The solution contains high purity silvarium.
Huh? She was gonna... Okay.
These medicine bottles all bear different labels, and yet the liquid inside looks and smells identical. Saline solution.
Her vital signs are weak due to the Silverian poisoning. Yep, it's what we think it is, isn't it?
A most peculiar injector. No proper needle to it. The procedure would be exceedingly painful.
Oh, God.
Easy now. She can't die within factory grounds.
Damn!
Stop roughing her up, I said. What have they heard? Each one struggles harder than the last.
A talented man you are, Rome.
Of course, he's not.
Output
Yeah,
efficiencies
of course.
rocketed since your arrival.
Of course.
Well, what wonderful cargo we have here.
I want to put a bullet in his head. I want to put a bullet in his head. Okay. So, now that we know there's no chance that the Penguin is a good guy, how badly do we want him dead?
Her condition is poor, to say the least. Yet she can still pull through.
All right.
You know, I feel I've done nothing but trouble you since my return.
I'll save it. No point saying that now. Find any leads, then?
I saw something. What I believe to be a factory worker's memories. Someone was moving female laborers' bodies. I saw cargo crates, gantries, like at a dock.
Wait. What exactly do you mean by saw?
I went through something like this when I collapsed at the Toroid Spine Fair. Yet what I saw this time, it was far too...
You mean you saw their memories?
I know it sounds absurd, but the theft of Silverium from the factory really did happen. If they're planning to smuggle Silverium, the docks are the only way out. I'll have to look in...
That place you saw is likely Bridgehead's company docks. The area was renovated in your absence. It's the only place in High Piers with gantries like you described.
How did he take her to the vent? Most likely through the same way that he came back.
Whatever it was you mentioned just now, it takes a
the
terrible
same way
toll on
he
your
goes.
body.
He went through, right?
And I've yet to solve the problem of your stabilizer resistance. You know what that implies.
I do.
Indeed. You know everything, don't you? Though I don't know how far this investigation's taken you. It's evident that the truth you seek is now closer to hand. Before surgery, I tell patients they must be prepared for recovery. And potentially, for death. Now you've always had the strength and resilience that facing the truth demands. But heed my advice. Be as prepared as you can be.
I'm ready.
As I thought, you're always one step ahead of the rest, Detective. Go then, and don't die.
New feature available, Thought Experiment. Complete City Records quest to receive a wealth of rewards. Well, I'm not going to do that. We're going to continue the story.
I won't be kept in the dark.
Visual acuity test. Stand at least 5 meters away.
I'll find a way to deal with the resistance issue as soon as I can. For now, take it easy on the thinking.
Bro, that's like telling an addict to stop drinking. Or to stop pulling on gotcha, depends what kind of addicts we're talking about.
Temperature's normal. With Firtho's care, her life's not hanging in the balance anymore.
Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go to the docks.
Bridgehead, freight dock. Firtho mentioned that it's the only place in High Piers with gantries. Bolden has dealings with Vorsh. And while Rome seems to tend to the female laborers, there's obviously something deeper at play. And that rising young detective, he hunts the laborers who try to escape, leaving no witnesses. Those horrific scenes I witnessed, were they what the laborers endured? The memory ends at the dock. That's where the answer lies.
Yep, that's what we're going for. So over... Wait, what? Not what I intended to open, but okay. We're gonna do that later. What I wanted to do is this. Closest point would be... You know what, let's take it. Let's go from here. Since it's a elevated spot, if I remember correctly. Oh, can I get this? Nice.
This city.
Those are the gantry structures I saw in that vision. This must be where Vorsh ships out containers.
Alright, let's get through it. This might be the very last one. Like the very last story mission that we have available. It's just a feeling that I have.
Time to see just where they plan to send these crates.
Master Detective, we meet again.
Hello, Ashley.
I'd assumed you'd have given up by now. But you're
You assumed
not the
wrong.
quitting type, it seems. If you've made it this far, then you know about the workers.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do.
You planned this. Manipulating your way to becoming my assistant was just a means to have me uncover the truth. You chose me to investigate it all, so why couldn't you have just been honest from the start?
I am sorry, but I have my reasons.
She didn't believe us
I've
from the
never
get-go.
been good with people. Truth, lies, goodwill, pretense. How does one differentiate them all? I, for one, struggle to. I never thought I would be able to trust another. Not again. But then... I met you. The days spent at your side were the happiest I've ever had. Thank you for investigating this far. For saving Emily at the factory. She was my forewoman before. And also a victim. Thank you for all you've done. For all us workers. Us pitiable ants.
Be my
Come
assistant
back,
again.
Ashley. Be my assistant again. We shall finish this case together.
You're my prince. Sorry, I can't stand to see you in any more danger. Were I just a normal girl, I'd be able to stay by your side and help you.
Yo!
I can't.
Yo!
Just close your eyes and rest a while.
Oh, I am so sold on this game. I am so sold on this game. Yes!
Ashley, what? Why?
I know you and the constabulary possess sufficient evidence. Enough to expose their crimes. And I must put an end to it all. I must have my revenge.
I'm so sorry. I was dishonest with you until the very end.
I am so
Take care
sold.
of yourself.
Bro. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot.
Ashley lost her mind. Whatever is she doing? At least, I'm still hanging in there. I suppose having a resistance to these medicines isn't all bad.
Alright.
I have to catch up with Ashley. Right. Those crates that Gorsh's henchmen are moving.
No way, is he gonna put himself in one of these coffins? Not the best idea. Not the best idea, my guy.
These are the crates they're transporting. They
Bro,
should
you are
end up in
being...
the same place. I hope I can still stop her.
Yo, this is morbid as all heck. I am enjoying this.
Such reckless behavior. It's not like you at all.
And getting called out as well.
The greater the danger, the closer you come to the truth.
Now is the moment to concede. One wrong move from here, and it's over. Checkmate.
I'm in a dream right now, aren't I?
Oh, why do you say so?
Because in reality, you've never beaten me at chess.
Oh, hello. Okay. What is all
I'll
this?
be there whenever you need me.
The truth lies just ahead, even if I must face it alone.
You are never truly alone. Now, wake up.
Okay, I still need to understand what the deal with the sister is. I don't think I can keep holding the theory that she is just part of his subconscious. She is too rational, too awake. No. No! No! You can't do this to me! Wait, no! You can't just finish this on Act 4 like this! Oh my god, they hit me with the cliffhanger. Oh, you... Oh, you bastards! Oh, you bastards! Really? My bro. Okay. Say something for the release.
The downpour brings danger as well as
Bro, no. How can you do this to me? Genuinely, how can you do this to me? Well done. Well done, game. Well done, Silver Palace. You got me to an extent that I didn't think you could. You got me to an extent that I didn't think you could. What the actual heck? Oh my god. Ah. It's just the beta. Why would they want to spoil the whole story for when the game really... I mean, they kind of already spoiled quite a few bits, you know. Oh, hi. Hello.
The curtain falls. Thus have I come to thee. Long parted, how brief shall our meeting be?
Damn, she beautiful. She absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
I don't trust in liver thieves. I would say the winner is the one who doesn't watch the beta. Yeah, I mean, whoever... Wait, why do we have... Bro! Oh my god, I've been fighting without her weapon. Wait, out of curiosity, what does her weapon do? The character using this motive gains 30% crit rate when their basic attack hits an enemy. Their crit damage is increased by 18% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Upon unleashing an ultimate, this effect instantly gains 10 stacks. Damn! Which... 3 attempts, 3 failures, every cry swallowed by the din around her, until she became stone, silent, and still. Pressure cracked that stone, injustice beat it raw, betrayal sharpened something hotter than grief. She took up gun and blade, mounted a broken down house, and set herself alight, a woman made for vengeance, and from that indestructible stone, magma erupted, consuming everything in its path. Bro. What have they done to me? What have they done to me? Oh. Guys.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
They make you yearn for more? Genuinely, they do. And you want to know what I like a lot about this? It's simply because it doesn't feel like you're overwhelmed with purple prose. You know what I'm saying? Normally when you deal with these gacha games, a lot of flowery verbiage comes out, right? A lot of metaphors that you don't really know if they're hiding something more behind it or they're just using flowery words for the sake of using flowery words. Here, you don't really get that. You don't get the purple prose because the idea is to get down to the brass tacks. You're seeing the story for what it is. You see, like, the detective is not here to listen to somebody be like, "Oh, traveler from afar, wouldst thou seeth the I don't know, like the stage for what it is, or will thy eye see the curtain fall?" Like, you don't get to see something like that. You don't see a lot of metaphors. People are actually talking about the concrete facts that, you know, they want to learn about. And I find that extremely refreshing. Right? I need them to block the banner when they release the game. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Genuinely, that is something that they need to think about a lot.
Are white stems you adore, furnished with lethal thorns.
She's cute.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Bentham. I knew she was going to be playable. Time to check out all of the art. What art are you even going to check? Let's see. How does the how many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ladies and 3 men. Okay. All right. Go into the weapon. Okay, wait. All right. What do you want? What do you want in the weapons section? What do you want in the weapons sections? How do you even? How does one even check out the art itself? Because I don't think I can go. I can't zoom in harder than this, right? If I open the inventory like this. No. Okay. I don't know how to check. Archive? Okay, maybe we do have an archive. Who knows? Wait, let me check. Do we have anything new? Survey 2. When does this... Oh, all the way up to... Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a third closed bit. Oh, hell yes, I am going to be completing these. Okay, good. So, this is going to be a second survey. All right, we're gonna get these. Wait. We're not doing the surveys just yet, guys, because we still haven't been able to see all of the other activities that we can do in the game, right? We still need to check those out before we can do proper surveys. Oh, this is just the inventory. Okay, commissions, quests. Okay, fine. Acquaintances. Oh, okay. No, wait. This is yeah. We're not doing this right now. The Sparrow Mail. Okay, no, we're not doing that right now. Achievements. Claim all. Okay, easy. Good to see. Revelation. Oh, that's the polls. Yeah. Oh, we're close to having another. Okay, wait. I kind of want to pull for standard characters, though it's not worth it since I only have like a 10 pull. Do we want to pull the limited character pulls on? I think we do. We have 30 limited pulls here. Maybe we're going to lose a 50-50 to one of the standard characters, right? I think we want to. Let's see. Okay, that's a 4-star. I want to get Rex. I do. His playstyle is really interesting. Come on, give me Rex. Give me Rex. Or the bunny girl. Rex or the bunny girl. Damn it, okay. See? It's not stacked. We don't have boosted rates. We do not have boosted rates, I'm sorry to say. Come on. Give me a 5-star. Please give me a 5-star. The worst part is that I might just actually hit the pity before I get another 5-star. That's the worst part. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna test this out. Come on. 5-star. Pain. Reminds you about Oda Nobunaga from Fate? You know what? I can see that, yeah. In case affairs, you can experience a range of casual modes available throughout the game. Oh. Each grants antique coins, which can increase your popularity level and help you earn rewards. Antique coins can be spent for a variety of high-value materials from Medium for exchange. Wait, what? Wait. I need to unlock popularity level 2. I want to see if this is what I think it is. This might be a weapon. This might be Cinderella's weapon. Oh, okay, so this is like NTE. Wait, this is like NTE. We have different activities that we can do. Relations Network coming soon. No, I haven't watched it yet. We can definitely take the time to watch it. Because this is a different stamina. It's called free time. So this is basically the idea of city stamina for NTE. How interesting. Okay. We're gonna go back into this eventually. Oh my god. Okay, we are gonna go back into this eventually. Follow the milestone guide to fund John's pizza to number 2 and number 2 Felix properties. Funded properties will continuously generate revenue. Shown at the top, you can claim revenue once each day. Each unclaimed revenue will accumulate. Okay. All right. Limit reached. Purchase number 2 Felix. Oh, nice. We can actually purchase it from the map. That's nice. Funding successful. Okay. Reach 50% land ownership. Level this up. And to do that, I need to buy the other ones, right? Am I buying everything? After completing the milestones and acquiring a trading license, you can open an intel zone at the old tower. Inviting certain characters to operate this zone will allow you to earn antique coins. When you open other intel zones, you will need to spend stocks to invite characters to operate them and earn antique coins. However, the efficiency with which you gain antique coins will increase. Antique coins can be spent on a variety of high-value materials from the info exchange in the city affairs. Okay. Purchase the Intel Zone Old Tower. No assigned characters. Alright, let's try assigning a character. Let's put Cynthia in here. Reach 100% land ownership in Felix. So I need to buy this entire area. Do I even have the stores required? You know what? I'll do this later. Yeah, okay. You know what? We can do this later. Let's see. Where is that Remiel trailer that you guys are telling me about? Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Yeah, there are quite a few trailers I'm seeing over here. For Star Rail as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh shit, okay, that is one way to start. That's one way to start. Alright, give me just a second, I need a bio break, and then we can go and watch this trailer, okay? BRB. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. And this time, I think we are going to be going into a very, very specific video. This video being the Xenozone Zero Remiel demo, which I keep hearing a lot of people talking about, and I'm wondering why, because I have not seen, surprisingly enough, I have not seen any spoilers of this yet. So I'm really, really happy to get into it right now without having any clue what is happening, you know? Yeah, all right, let's actually take a look. So this is the Remiel demo. What is it? Oh, wait, no. 1080p. It's called Just Like Old Times. And in the description we have, it's only now that I finally understand, perhaps I never really knew the real you. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that is, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Wait, let's max out the volume. Let's see what happens.
You shouldn't have come here, Remiel.
Uh-oh.
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your...
Is this the assassination attempt? What does she have in her hand? Oh God.
old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe...
What is this dead expression that she has? Bro. Don't tell me this is what I think it is. You know what, let's see it.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, did you... Nice to meet you.
Should I say long time no see, or maybe... Nice to meet you.
She's somebody else?
Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Uh-oh.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Okay. Okay. What did she just use?
Dance with me. Just like old times.
What is happening? Oh my God!
You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed. All right then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you.
Bro, wait, that reflection. Bro, the reflection though. Oh my God, that's so cool.
Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it?
Holy!
And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in.
I'm sorry, wait, what about Faithin? Wait, what about Faithin?
And yet no...
Oh, placed their faith in.
Nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Happy to oblige. Come at me.
What is this? What's happening? The switch to duty.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular.
Bro, the
this grand,
smoothness.
magnificent celestial nexus. This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly are you afraid of? How...
What was that? What was censored?
Watch out!
Wait, what?
I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss. Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
The difference.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
Is it the OG Sunbringer? Is it the OG Sunbringer? Bro,
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today.
So the assassination attempt ends with her leaving. Why do they fight from the very beginning?
But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth. Exactly are you afraid of?
What is that sound?
What exactly are you afraid of?
What is that sound? What is it supposed to represent? This didn't feel like an assassination attempt, more like an interrogation. It's a Remiel demo, but also an Eldreda demo. Oh man, the sword and spear fighting style for Eldreda. May you all win your 50-50s. Angels playing disguised with devil's faces. It's like seeing the Mona Lisa being painted. Sorry, ZZZ, for being 40 seconds late, bro. Eldreda using OG Sunbreaker's body, but her consciousness is different, I assume, or she lost her humanity or memory. I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. The trailer was like Yishun versus Miyabi. Sunbreaker forgot to say I love you before leaving for work. What do you mean censorship? So are things OG hid from even Eldreda? What was the OG Sumbringer doing that she even hides it from herself? So it confirms that Eldreda is after the Remiel banner. Time to bring out the wallet and hope for the better skin. Bro, and this is coming after the anniversary where you can just, like, buy stuff from the shop and get some goodies out of it. Do you think the real Sumbringer is still alive? So instead of 3, we have 4 Sumbringers? I need more. I actually
You shouldn't have come here.
More of this.
Remiel.
So for what I'm gathering, this is like 2 different instances in time. The one where Remiel is in her white form is a contest that's taking place in the past when Sumbringer is forming the Void Hunters. And it's basically the trial between Remiel and Sumbringer for Remiel to win her right to be a Void Hunter, right? That's what I'm expecting. And what is happening now when Remiel is wearing black is the assassination attempt that took place before the events of 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, right?
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you?
This implies that the Eldreda that is sitting now in front of her is not the same Eldreda that she knew all this time, right? The same Sunbringer. This is basically either because this is an entirely different person, or maybe because she doesn't have the whole memories of the all of the memories of the OG Sunbringer.
Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
So this is an excuse. The trial wasn't actually meant. The trial was Remiel's idea. So the point of this trial was an excuse for Remiel to get to fight Sunbringer. Because Sunbringer says here, where is it?
Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that.
So she accuses Remiel of coming up with this idea, right? Obviously.
This honor was always meant...
The honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully? So she could just accept it. The title is already hers, right? But she wanted to fight she wanted to fight Sunbringer for whatever reason.
To be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Could Sunbringer be the reason the other 2 Void Hunters Path of Remiel squad to die to suppress the whole? I don't know. I think that this might be the same Sunbringer, but in order to protect the truth, she split her mind and gave some of her memories to the 2 other Sunbringers she built. I know. I'm still piecing the things together. But the question is, why is it Eldreda in this scene right now? Because we're dealing... OG Sunbringer doesn't necessarily look like Eldreda. The one that we saw in the, first artwork. So I'm wondering, why do we have Eldreda here right now? I love the choreography that she has for this.
Dance with me. Just like old times. Damn.
Look at Eldreda's expression right now. Bro, her eyes are dead. Look at this. Damn.
Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed.
Wait. Let's see. Yep. But right now, you know, it's the same expression. But her eyes still have that glint, that life to them. Right? Even here. Also the twirl, bro. The twirl. Grabs arm. That is so nice. That is kind of nice.
Alright.
Oh, bro, I didn't even notice like that. This is actually just like a dance move. She like casually pulls her in. Casually pulls her in. Bro.
Alright then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it? And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie.
Okay. Say so.
Such an inspiring hero who
the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow.
Dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it? And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie.
If that's a lie, then doesn't that mean that the Hive Lord Hollow was not defeated? Does that mean that they covered something up? That they're not actually, that they weren't able, even the Void Hunter wasn't able to defeat the Hive Lord Hollow? OG Sunbreaker doesn't look like Eldreda. She has a statue in 2.5. That was after Eldreda appeared in Vanya's EP. She has a completely different body figure. Maybe OG split herself before meeting Rem. I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. They have to have the same body or Remiel wouldn't be confused about her identity. The Sunbringer in the OG teaser was just a concept after all? Perhaps. Remiel doesn't have her jet wings or sword here in dark mode. She is nerfed in this fight. True. Light mode fight is before she is officially a Void Hunter. Yeah, exactly. We know this already because the Season 3 trailer anyway. Is that the hollow she was holding in the MV? I don't know. It could be, right? Because we don't know when the Prophecy trailer takes place. It does look like it should happen sometime during Season 3, but we have no confirmation yet. She still has the same look. Check the illustration from the Prophecy MV and the patch art cover. She appears in there in the mirror.
You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Happy to oblige.
The face, though, man.
Come at me.
Why does she look like she has a black hole behind her, man?
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. And this grand, magnificent celestial nexus, this supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly are you afraid of? out!
What does this mean? Also, Halen. Why, if they're fighting in both situations, why would Sunbringers shout, "Watch out"? She says, "Watch out," flies upwards. Okay, so I would assume, considering where this takes place, this is, yeah, just considering this arena, this takes place sometime in the past, during the Void Hunter challenge.
I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all.
Okay, so basically that was a feint. Remiel was going to pretend that she's going to get hit and forced Sunbringer to try to intervene to stop the weapon from hitting Remiel.
I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't act until the very
It's freezing cold?
end? Or is it...
Why focus on the temperature, though? Why is it...
that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
All right, I don't really know where we can go with this. We still don't have enough information. All that we can glean from this is the history between Sunbringer and Remiel, and how basically the current Sunbringer, or at least Eldreda, doesn't have knowledge of the truth. She might be in a situation where, okay, think about it this way. Do you remember what happened in Fontaine with Farina? This might be another one of those situations where the original Focalors decided she had the whole plan set out, and she just created Farina and told her, you need to pretend to be me, and that's all she told her. And you need to rule for as long as this takes, right? And that's all she knows. She just knew she had to continue the facade over and over again, potentially till the heat death of the universe. And that's what she did. So it seems like Eldreda might be in the exact same situation, where the OG Sunbringer, or whoever it was, right, that had all of the information that OG Sunbringer knew, didn't leave this Eldreda Sunbringer with all of the information that she needs to know. So that's what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, that's a possibility. I was thinking that maybe it's similar to how Raiden Shogun did it. Me who didn't play Genshin, and now I need to try to understand the comparison. It happens. I'm just speechless. Imagine if she had to pre-realize the design? I don't know what you're trying to say, but okay. It really does sound like she is the OG Sunbringer, but she doesn't have the same memories based on how Remiel refers to her, the you. Yeah, that's basically what I'm looking at, right? Also, you said something about the Prophecy trailer. Let me check that again. Something about the OG... Wait, no. Wrong Prophecy. Something about the OG Sunbringer being visible somewhere around here. In the mirror. So it's basically, okay, yeah. So it's Sunbringer fighting together with Remiel against the Hollow in the Sky. But we don't know what this is. Maybe it's the Hollow Core? Also, why do we have the Quake icon in here? Bro, I haven't played Quake 3 in so long. You think it's her W engine? It might be. It might be.
Towers cut the sky. Floating islands hover and fly.
I'm not seeing anything here. At least not yet, right? Yeah, she made Bangoos, that's fine. Building Roscalifer, okay, that's fine.
All hang so high.
But by this point, even if she's still building Roscalifer, we see Dracena. And not just Dracena, but we also see Linfern. So by this point, she was already split up. Even if right now we're constructing Roscalifer, she's already split up. It's on the mural, it's OG Sunbringer. Yeah, but like the mural is the mural, right? Like, I know this. I understand this. But I was thinking about... So then, what am I to understand about this? Am I to understand that this team... Because you have to understand, in the mural, you have Remiel over here, right? So it's a bit difficult to place the timing, because you have... One, if this is the moment where the Void Hunters were together, why is Eldreda shown in the trailer where they're recruiting Remiel? Because that would potentially mean this isn't the first time that that Sunbringer split herself. You had a moment in time where Sunbringer split herself into 3, or at the very least split Eldreda. Then, when they were all together, she rejoined back to her original form, and now they're split again. She just has the code. You think so? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe she just split herself before meeting Remiel? But it's weird that Remiel doesn't remember the OG Sunbringer. That's the weird part. Did she say that she doesn't remember her? Every other Void Hunter in this picture has this code. It's just the Void Hunter code.
Hang so high. Seconds frozen and woven, the man is up the holder. Be chosen, behold, the nice echo bear on the ground. All of the endings that are bound to up on no distance can say. Strike the ground, raise the fire, cousin to prophecy with no name. Fate.
I want the Void Hunter code.
It breaks through my head. No one knew the price of prophecy.
The music goes hard. It does. It's really nice. Huh. Yeah. Nope, it's not here. Hmm. Hmm. I might be looking too much into this, but Remiel looked like an angel of sorts. She is. She's supposedly a winged Thyron, whatever that's supposed to mean, right? We still don't know that. The reason why I'm looking at Linvern is because I'm trying to match the shape of the horns to the one that we see in the mural. And I don't think it's 100% accurate with any of the current Sunbringers that we know. It's not a 100% match with Eldreda, nor with Linvern, nor with Dracena, right? Dracena, sorry. So I am assuming that I am assuming this is like the combined form, right? That it has to be, because that's what the story told us so far. Sunbringer split herself into 3. So if Eldreda currently exists as part of the 3 right now, the story, and if we just trust in the story and it's not another red herring, then there needs to be another form, a 4th form, where all 3 of them are joined together. And that's what I think is still the OG form of Sunbringer. Oh, wait, no, that's not this. It's not this, right? Kiana Bringer. When is the update coming out? It is coming out on the 29th, I think it was. I think it was the 29th. Yeah. The mural is just an artistic representation of Sunbringer. I'm not sure. That's the thing. We can't say for sure. Maybe based on what we see at the start of the song, Sunbringer only shrank the hollow, trapping everyone inside, stuck in time, and only now she was able to get out. Not so sure about that. Could be an idea, but I don't think so. She's a Liberi or a Sancta. We win either way. Swordmaster and the purple-haired Void Hunter all appear in the mirrors. Where am I supposed to check the patch art that you're talking about? Is it on their official Twitch? Sorry, or on their official X account or whatever? Yeah, no, that's not it. Lucy's outfit. Lucy's
Ready to fall for me?
Okay, not that. Summer outfit. I missed the Silver Palace game. Nah, we're going back into Silver Palace soon. I'm just like, the chat wanted me to just go ahead and check this out before that, right? Bros, I can't find the artwork that you're talking about. We're already back at 3.1 stuff, like announcements. Can't wait for next Wednesday. Are mural Sunbringer horns same as Sunbringer from OG from the OG trailer, yes, I think so. I keep forgetting what the trailer is called. Void Hunters ZZZ 1.0. I always forget. Okay, lore teaser, right? Where the miracle began.
Term exposure leads to corruption, change minds. There's no time. First, successors are the Sunbringer.
Those are hella different, guys. Those are hella different from anything that we currently have. Yeah, that's hella different. That is hella different. They're not even facing in the same direction. I'm a big fan of Sword Staff. She stole Finon's blade. Some related characters need to have pole arms or bows. Can you explain the exposed leg and chest? No, I can't. How does that have any military use and not say ventilation? Do a reaction video. Wait, all the videos that are piling up on the react video? I don't think we've had any. The only one that we still need to go through is the HSR lore video, which we're not going to be doing today. She doesn't have a military look. This is just the fact. The jacket looks so good. My beloved OG Sunbringer. It's a turtleneck as well. I think this is nice, right? I think we still need to learn a lot more about this character. I'd love to watch the stream more, but we have to go to work tomorrow. Understandable. Have a nice day. Cookie, I'm glad you stopped by. All right. Okay. I think it's time we continue what we have in Silver Palace. The art cover, but I didn't find it. Like, you guys need to tell me where to find it, because I don't know where it is. What about the Honkai Nexus Anima cutscene? Oh yeah, it's saved in there. I just completely forgot about it. It's in the playlist.
Truth and lies.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Are you liking Silver Palace so far? I am enjoying the combat, but the best thing that I've seen so far is the story.
My dream lies in the research.
Unironically, the story was such a nice surprise. I finished the main story for now, so only side quests are left. But still, really, really nice stuff.
Ah, the ambitions of youth. So strong you can almost smell it.
Is Severian going to be free for the summer patch? I do not know. We do not know. Do you have a Telegram or Reddit by any chance? I use them for leaks? No, I don't. Sorry. I don't. I saw the story just kept you in the cliffhanger. Yeah, it ended in a cliffhanger. Bro, it's such a good cliffhanger, I'm not gonna lie. They got me. They got me good. Alright, let's check some of the private requests, shall we? Because we don't know what these are. I'm assuming these are the side quests? Who knows? Yeah, most people agree that the story is the game's main jam. It is. It is.
This? A letter from the landlord. Something tells me this isn't a social call.
Oh boy, here we go. View. As the end of the month is upon us, I am compelled to write to you about the agency's outstanding rent. Our agreement clearly states that rent must be paid on the first day of the month. For the past 3 months, I have received little more than assurances on the agency's good name, to say nothing of the outstanding rent. This letter shall serve as formal notice that receipt of all outstanding amounts is expected before Wednesday of the following week. If I should fail to receive the foregoing monies, I shall be left with no further recourse but to take steps to legally reclaim possession of the property. I hope to avoid such drastic measures. Sincerely, your landlord. We need money!
Damn. This is bad. 3 years without work. I can't cover all this at once. Better head upstairs and look through my commissions.
Yep, we need to work. A cruelly scrawled A is on the cover of the contents. Is that Ashley? Okay. Alright. We need to go upstairs, right? Alright, what do we have over here? Read commissions on
16 Morgue Street. Miss Moretti seeks help in locating her kitten Wendy. Reward? A thank you to dinner. Not the reward I was hoping for. 9 4 Crown Street. Madame Karsala seeks assistance in obtaining photographic evidence of her spouse's adultery. Reward, twice the market rate on delivery.
Okay.
Perhaps not. Such commissions merely breed trouble. Endless toil with no guarantee of recompense.
Alpha's just in the background.
21 Breton Villas. Mr. Arbuckle seeks help locating his beloved cat Garfield. Reward, a 1-year all-you-can-eat voucher for his lasagna store.
Is that a... Oh my god, a Garfield
Cats
reference.
Again. But this reward would be nice, if I weren't in such desperate need of money.
Master, you're looking through the commission files.
This game is going to compete with NTE and Arknights.
time
It
I've seen
is
such verve and
more
passion
with
from
NTE than
you.
I expected.
Surely there has to be a
Because it
case
seems
with
to
a
have like the
handsome
same city
reward for
stamina
only a
system
meager time
that we do
commitment.
want to explore.
Risk and danger are of no concern. It just has...
No. Oh, what if we kidnap a rich gentleman?
That would be illegal, my dear Alf.
On that if you promise to deal with the
Police? Oh, you just reminded me. The chief inspector came by in the morning and mentioned that he wanted your help with an important case, promising a large reward, but you were out at the time.
And you didn't think to mention that earlier?
It just slipped my mind.
Ah, never mind. I'll pay him a visit right away.
Oh, okay.
It sounds as though Lauren has a well-paying case. For the sake of the rent, I'd better visit the cafe on Mist Lane.
I hope it's good long term. I hope so too. Right now, I am very impressed with everything that I've seen, but it's version 1.0. It's the release version, so obviously it's going to be packed with content. I hope they can keep it up. We shall see.
There you are. Business must be good to keep you busy all morning.
Let's cut to the chase. What's this about a big case?
Hardly a big case, but the client is, as you so bluntly put it, a big one. Came marching in this morning, demanded to see Rex, and said everyone had to attend to her business post-haste.
Rex must have been a comedy.
And I suppose Rex was all smiles.
The superintendent, of course, was within a whisker from blowing his top, but the client was not someone we could afford to anger. So naturally, it's me left holding the bag. Again.
Who's the client?
Who are they that even Rex must bend the knee?
The one from House Luna.
Her Majesty the Queen?
Goodness, no. Her Majesty's cousin. Young, not yet part of society's circles and mostly unknown, but a woman of royalty nonetheless. Technically speaking, she's even first in line to the throne.
Are you about to drag me into a mess?
Drag you into a mess? I could think of no other private eye I trust more. Besides, you have more experience than I do dealing with the Lunas.
Oh, I'm sure this has nothing whatsoever to do with the Force being up to its eyes in this werewolf business and having no one else to spare.
Save your deductions for your clients. Besides, she's already promised to reward whoever deals with her problem very well.
Let's go. They booked the entire cafe, and there's not a soul in here right now, just waiting for you to turn up. Oh, we're meeting royals. Knock on the door.
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, it's her!
Oh dear, they're here. Oh, I hardly feel up to the task of speaking to a commoner. How should I behave around them? Should I...
Madam?
My lady, commoners are not to be feared. Above all, you must retain your noble bearing. Recall our etiquette lessons.
Bruh, she's sitting in the rain, though.
Please, enter.
Lady Cynthia, this is the detective the River Constabulary has engaged on your behalf.
So, this is the one? I don't see anything particularly impressive. And after all this waiting...
And that is precisely the mark of his skill. Perhaps not the most striking at first sight, but... he is the most reliable detective with a storied career you could hope to find in the High Piers.
The most reliable, you say? Tell me more about this storied career, then.
'Tis a long story. It all began a few years ago.
Oh boy. I have a soft spot for Lauren.
Captured the mastermind and
I work in the police too, and I have to save the. Oh my god, you relate. You relate hard.
Their vile schemes.
My, what happened after that? Surely there must be more. Did the detectives live happily ever after?
Bro, she is just like me with that cliffhanger of the story.
You have a knack for entertaining children. Anyone ever tell you that?
In this line of work, getting people talking is just part of the job.
In any case,
See Poke's reaction video of Remiel?
but you appear qualified enough for this daunting task.
Maybe. Inquire about the
And
task.
what task would that be?
A terribly important one, naturally.
What exactly would it...
To assist her ladyship in locating her 3 lost felines. 12 of the young lady's cats disappeared from her estate in Pretton just after midnight.
Cats
While the
again?
family guild agreed to help and has stationed people throughout the area, 3 cats remain missing, and the young lady insists on searching for them herself.
As of right now, Morgue Street is the only location in the area that has yet to be systematically searched. Since this is our first time venturing out, we need someone both competent and familiar with the area to help find the cats while keeping something.
Why is it always cats?
What's wrong with cats? I'd be taking up any job I could find if I were in your state.
Do you know just how many people want me to look for their cats every week? Such work tends to be time-consuming and yields little recompense. I am rather hard-pressed for funds, so I respectfully suggest you seek someone else.
I have looked into the average reward for feline retrieval in High Piers, and her ladyship is willing to offer 10 times the normal rate.
10 times?
Accept the commission.
Upon the reputation of my humble establishment, this shall be resolved to your satisfaction.
We changed our tune so quickly.
Oh, yes. These are the photographs of the cats. Here's Creddy. This one is Draymond. And the last one is Fifiana.
They went missing early yesterday morning, so they shouldn't have
What are
gone
these
too
names,
far
man?
from the villas.
Let us go then. Time waits for... Better ask the nearby residents if they've seen any of the missing cats.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Ask the helpful
Excuse
woman.
me, have you seen any of these...
Cats? Oh, let me see. No, I haven't. But if it's cats you seek, you should try Riverside Lane. Plenty of strays there. It's already been a whole day. Fifiana and the others must be starving. Fret not, dearie. There's all manner of eateries on Riverside Lane, so the little kitties won't be left wanting.
My apologies.
Don't take it to heart. She's shy around strangers.
I could hardly be offended by such a lovely young lass. Run along now. I'll keep an eye out for them too.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. She seems quite friendly.
Merely one out of many. You'd best keep your distance from commoners. Someone of your stature must not take any risks.
All right, I kind of get the idea. This is just going to be another quest. Let's try to see some. We did unlock something else instead, though. The city affairs, right? Let's see what these are. Right, case affairs, the coffee house. There's something about this coffee house that I don't really get. Let's travel to this place.
It was the first time I'd set foot here.
So, add ingredients according to the order on the left to create a cup of coffee that meets the customer's expectations. Oh boy! Specified actions within a limited time. Past these increase the order revenue. Okay. All right, let's see how this works. Is it like NT? Is it like NT? Wait. So what? Fruity? Next. Oh, okay. That's easily done. Okay. Next. Next. Liquor flavored. Oh. Wait, but I don't have it unlocked though. Restart this order, yeah. So he wants this and this. I can choose multiple. Okay. Okay. Wait. Boom. Boom. Okay, green, and you want some milk over here. That's fine. Blue with a giant cup of milk. Oh, ice cubes, actually. Okay. Service complete. All right, that's easily enough. Yeah, that's easy enough. Wait, what? I didn't get the... Okay, I see. Peak service. High revenue. But, like, is this all this is? Is this everything? Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't fully realized. Because if this is all it looks like, that's kind of boring. I'm sure this is going to be taking, this is going to be further developed once release hits. Okay. Yeah, that's the coffee house, at least. Let's see what other activities the city allows for you. The background scene is kind of distracting? Yeah. I think it's unfinished. That game mode specifically is unfinished. The Royal Equestrian Tournament. Okay, track this. What do we even have? Take part in the tournament. All right, let's give it a shot. Apparently, this is a horse racing event. All right. Oh wait, how do I drift? Oh, space. Why did I shift space? Okay. Wait, you can do that? That is wild. Wait, how do I jump? Oh, is it C? Okay, I don't know why they did that. Okay, fine. Not the best drift, but I'm still getting used to it. I guess that's a win. Honestly, this activity doesn't feel all that good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, claim the rewards. That's fine. Exit. So is this going to be multiplayer? Like, can you actually play against other detectives? Maybe I can see that working in that case. I guess it doesn't really have multiplayer. So we only have like 3 races? I guess they're gonna add more, right? They're definitely gonna add more. Okay, city affairs. What else can we do over here? The Scarlet Gambit. All right, let's see what this is. Just like NTE? Kind of, yeah. Wait, what? I just have to fight these guys? Oh wait, no, I think this is just like a separate activity. I'm just sitting here shooting up the bar. No. Oh no, it's actually, wait, it's poker, isn't it? Or is it the roulette? Guys, I don't know how to play this. I genuinely don't know how to play. This is the one place where she is actually going to take my liver. This is your hand, which starts with a limit of 8 cards. Cards can be dragged and reordered. Play the card. Press this card and remove the cards you selected from your hand and replace them with an equal number of cards from your deck. View details. Here you can view your current hand levels along with their chips and integrity. This is the scoreboard where you can check the total chip value gained from the current game. Oh no. You must attain more chips than your opponent before running out of plays. As the round progresses, the numbers of chips required to defeat your opponent will steadily increase. Each card you play yields a certain amount of chips based on its base value. J, Q, and K grant 10 chips. A grants 11. Note that chips from J, Q, and K and are not considered either odd nor even. Combine cards into different hands, each granting different amounts of chips and integrity. The hand and its integrity total both affects the chips it deals. Only cards relevant to the hand player will grant chips, okay. 5 cards of sequentials rank and the same suit. 4 cards of the same rank can be played with 1 non-scoring card. 3 cards of 1 rank, 2 cards of the other rank. Bro, I do not know how to play poker. 5 cards of the same suit. Okay. Five cards of the same suit. I have a flush, don't I? No, I'm close to having a flush. A full house would be 3 cards of 1 rank and 2 cards of another rank. Do I have that? I have 2 cards of another rank, at least. If I can get another king, I'd have, whatever this is called. A full house, right? I generally don't know what to discard, though. You can aim for a flush. I guess that would be the safest option. So do I, when I discard, wait, do I have to play? Wait, no. So... One pair per level, high card level. What? I don't even know what any of this means. How many cards can I just... I can do as many as I want? No, 5 total. Okay. Wait, do I have something like... AQKJ10. That's a straight. The flush would be more valuable. I could potentially get 4 of a kind if I'm lucky. No, I'm not getting anything. This is my last discard. Aw, man. That's unfortunate. I should have chosen to go for one of these. 3 of a kind. I don't have a straight. Or a flush, because I would have needed a 5th card, which I do not have. Whatever, I guess, right? Defeat contenders to obtain insider info. What? Receive 1 bonus insider info at the end of the round for every 5 insider info you own. Confidence can be recruited from table service to strengthen your deck. Oh my god, is this poker but roguelike? Increases the level of straights, gain 30 chips and plus 3 integrity. Transform up to 3 cards of your choice into feather cards. If you feel unsatisfied with table service art, you can always select to reroll them. Five confidence at a time. Spend to upgrade cards. You can 2 wax seals at a time. Wait, what? How do you mean? What does upgrading mean? Okay. Lagger can be used to upgrade a hand, permanently increasing the chip value and integrity of the cards. Okay. I don't know, I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know what if it's worth anything or not. Oh dear me. What is this? Silverium Insight. Gain 4 insider info at the end of the turn. Should I try to get 4 of a kind? And 2. Okay, I think I have something. Is it a... no, not a... is it a flush? 5 cards of the same suit. Yeah, I have a flush. Alright, let's give it a shot. Apply the sacrifice insignia to 1 selected card. Increases the level of full houses. Even rank cards grant plus 4 integrity. Apply lurk insignia. Bro, I am so lost. I need 300 to beat her, basically. Wait, Ace? UJ 10. I need a king. If I can fish for a king, I could have a straight... No, because they need to be the same. Just a flush. No, it's not. Bro, I am. It's a straight? It's a straight. I'm definitely not gonna have the same suit. I could go for a straight though. Bro, just give me a king. Okay, I guess we're not going for a king. We're going for something better, potentially? Yeah, we could aim for a full house. If we can get, like, another copy of something. But I don't know what. Oh, thank God. I have a full house. I managed to fish for it somehow. Snowflakes and roses are considered the same suit. Moons and feathers are considered the same suit. Oh, that might be good. Increases the level of a 4 of a kind. Gain 40 chips and 4 integrity. Apply the chaos insignia. Wait. I'll buy this. 15 chips when the cards played include a straight. Apply the chaos insignia. No rank, no suit. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay, so snowflakes and roses are the same suit. Moons and feathers are the same suit. Okay. Okay, what can I do with I could basically get... If I can get them in order, I can get a straight flush. U10, 9. Is it moons and feathers? Yes, it is. Is there an autoplay function for this game mode? That would be nice. I think I can discard these, right? 3 of 1 rank. I don't have that. Two, 3, 4, 5. They would be the same suit. But let's see if we can fish for anything better. Oh. Oh my. A full house. I think we can play this. I do not like this game mode. It's way too long. Game plus if the card is played, include a 2 pair. Increases the level of flushes, gain 15%. Two pairs. One, two, three, four, five. I already have a flush. I think I just want to go for the flush, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apply the C's insignia. If the card played is included as a flush. The level of a 4 of a kind. Apply the C's insignia. Maximum hand size +1. Alright. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another flush, right? Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll keep the 6 and get rid of all of these. Wait, does it matter? It does. Yeah, it does. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. They need to be sequential. Of the same suit and sequential. That is unfortunate. We can do this, though. We can keep fishing for a little more. I think we have it. A straight flush. Hey, let's go. That is a big hand score. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Rose cards grant 3 integrity. Odd ranked cards grant 31 chips. AQ9. Yeah, we need to get rid of these for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Discard. Wait, let me try this. I never tried the wax seals. I can transform them into feathers. Or... Okay, wait. I'm starting to get a hang of this. I'll keep this. I need the J. I can turn this into feathers. I can get rid of all of these, basically. Okay. And now I just need an ace. How many can I do with the seal? 3. 3 cards. So 1, 2, 3. Do we not have any aces left? 3 aces are left. And I can't find them. I have one more chance at a discard. There it is. Okay. So we need the ace. We need the king. Ace, king, queen, J10. I think that's everything that we need, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight flush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play. Oh dear. Increases the level of 1 pairs. Gain 50 chips if the cards played include a 1 pair. I don't think I like any of these. Base cards played ran 30 chips. No. Transform up to 3 cards of your choice into snowflakes. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. And increases the 4 of a kind. You know what? I'll go for these. A, K, Q. I need a 10 and a J. Okay. Okay. A, Q, J. I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight flush. Let's go. Tell me it's over. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Most played hand, straight flush. Yeah, no way that's happening in claim rewards. Double the rewards, yes, please, thank you. Exit. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, whoever wants to play poker, you have the exact, you know, the best place you could do that in this game. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I am not doing that ever again. I am not playing poker ever again. That is so long. So arduously long. So are these all of the affairs? Yeah, these are all of the affairs that you can get. Alright, what about the intel zone? Collect. I can't do this is just like a passive coin generation thing. Relations network, popularity. Okay, we can increase it. All right. The important. Oh, wait a minute. Now we can do the okay, wait, this is important. The Cinderella mystery. What is this? Wait, this is a weapon, but it's for guardians. It's not the signature weapon for Cinderella. Wait, so just by playing these little side games, I managed to get 18k. Wait a minute. Does this refresh? I don't see it having a refresh. 7 days, 19... What is this? Twin Origin Strands. A precious item of origins unknown. It holds many a mystery. Legends tell that those who unravel its secrets shall reach the end of the Origin Strand. An important methods material used for character method studies. Hero characters. These are all weapons. Wait, these are... Oh, okay, these are the signature weapons for the 4 stars. For Alf, for Furtho, and for Lauren. Saboteur, what is this? Use it to encounter the Confidant, Saboteur, and Table Service. This Confidant gains 20 chips. Oh, okay, these are modifiers. I don't think I want that. Okay, so it seems that if you do play these little games, you are going to be able to get 2,200, 3,700 premium currency. And it doesn't look like it refreshes because these do have a refresh timer. These also have a refresh timer. These don't. So these are a one-time thing. The hourglass is the equivalent of the crown, I guess. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. This might be methods. Are character abilities called methods? Let me check.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Yep, methods. They're actually called methods. You are correct. It might just be the crown. It might just be the crown. Yeah, you're right. I love how Vim's just chilling while the chat is burning for a debate. Listen, I see you guys chatting, and I see that it's very heated on character designs, but I have a job to do, guys. I need to get through this beta. I need to understand what happens, right? Otherwise, I'm not getting anywhere. I've been following your progress up until now, though. Wait a minute. Okay, the beginner stuff. Oh, the thought experiment. Oh, is this the endgame mode? Oh no, is this the endgame mode? Thought experiments, okay. Helping the detective grow more adept at utilizing the Mind Palace. Resistance encountered during experiments will manifest as enemies. The deeper the hypothesis, the stronger the enemies, but the greater their rewards. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's the exact same. It's the exact same, guys. Bro, no. My dear Watson, why do you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, my dear Watson? Why do I have to suffer like this? It is literally just Spiral Abyss and the like. Can't we just escape for once? No, apparently not. Continue the challenge. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
You reap what you sow.
Defeat all enemies? Alright, we can all. It's the easiest game mode. Don't blame them for doing it from the start of the game as a game mode for testing the waters. I don't agree with that excuse. I don't. It's because it's so easy to do that it's a problem. Because it's basically telling me that you're not trying to do anything that's new. You're not trying to invigorate the games industry. You're just like, you want to do what is already working, which by itself isn't a bad thing. But we all know that these game modes are they're used primarily as a way to incentivize power creep, especially with a timer-based endgame mode. You're not saying it like an excuse, but because you understand why they did it. Okay, fair. I can get that behind that. Saying gonna be happy. He said one of the downsides of it doesn't have heal 8. Bro, that is the worst thing ever. Like, worst thing ever. That they implemented Echoes of War in Endfield. You know what? Let's do that. Wait, where's the other? Okay, they got really spread out. That's annoying. Gather up.
Raina, pedals! Out of my way!
That kind of bummed me out, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of bummed me out, I am not going to lie. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That's the timer that they want me to hit. Alright, let's see if we can do it. We're 10 levels behind schedule. We're 10 levels lower than the boss enemy, so let's see.
Fueled up and fired up. Give up already. Here comes the fire. Enemies. Your death is insignificant.
Give me a second, guys. Let me finish this. Oh, there are 2 enemies. What?
Is that it? You reap what you sow.
Coming right up. Burn it all down. Beg me for mercy.
Beg me for mercy, huh?
Here comes the fire.
Yeah, I missed the timer, man. I am going to have to be leveling this up.
No one bullies my detective. Super duper ultra crimson boomerang.
The weather.
What is she doing?
You'll have to go free me.
We need to hurry. so.
Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here for now. It's been good. It's been good up until now. Vin is not happy anymore. Yeah, he is not. He's no longer happy. He's not a happy camper anymore. Out of curiosity, what is this like? How many pulls do you get out of this thing? You get 2,000 pulls. 2,000 premium currency. That's like... I guess that's above... Wait, it's not. It's 5 pulls and a little bit of change, right? That's basically it. You're getting 5 pulls out of this. Oh, boy. And they have the shield buffs mechanics in it, yeah. And if the gear system sucks, say goodbye. Can you do a small rundown of the combat? It's basically the same thing. Alright. I can't really showcase combat in the city unless I'm actually in combat, right? So I need to find enemies to fight against. The whole point is like, as you fight, you do your basic attacks, you have your skill, you have your ultimate. And apparently, like, the kits for the characters seem like a bit more involved. So like you actually have some combos that you have to memorize, like button inputs, right? Like for example, Alf has a combo that I just can't remember, but it's very interesting to play around with. It has the same idea of a concerto bar. So you see over here in the lower left corner, you have number 3 over here. That basically means that I can do 3 intro moves if we're talking about Withering Waves, right? I could basically use any of these characters to perform an intro move whenever I swap to them. But the interesting part is... I
felt a burning sense.
Shut up. The interesting part is that I don't actually have to swap to a character to trigger their intro move. So if I'm playing with Cinderella right now, and I'm attacking, I could trigger the intro move while still playing her. I don't have to swap to another player first and then swap to Cinderella, right? Otherwise, you have your usual stuff, which is like your skill, your basic attacks, your ultimates, and you can parry. Parry and dodge. That's about it, right? And the best part is that you kind of are incentivized to use the parry because the parry itself deals damage. So you're not, if you're gonna parry, you're not wasting time in the endgame mode now. You can parry, and the parry is going to deal some amounts of damage. I don't know if it's... We're gonna have to see, right? Because I really don't know if the amount of damage you're going to deal from a parry is going to be enough to make it valuable in the endgame mode. It might just be that it could be valuable enough, or maybe the damage that you deal from the parry is going to be so inconsequential that you're better off just dodging instead. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna play for the story now? Yeah, pretty much. Now what? It's just, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I was kind of expecting to see it, but at the very least, you know what to expect. Now you know to expect that, hey, you're just gonna have the same experience as any of the other Gotch games. The story might be absolutely grand, but the experience overall for the game itself is going to be the very same as Genshin, as Withering Waves, as HSR, as Zenless Zone Zero, right? The fact that the game mode sucks doesn't mean the gameplay sucks. It's not about that. It's about that the moment-to-moment gameplay can be good, but the overall experience that you're going to get is going to be the same. You're going to level up your account so you can unlock new difficulty stages for the material farming stages, so you can get more materials to level up your characters, and after that, you're going to use those characters in the very same endgame you all know and love. Love in quotation marks, obviously. Maybe the best way to play this game is to just ignore it till the new story, no grind, no spoiler. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know how fun the combat is, though. It can be fun. It can be fun. Especially when you get to one of the bosses that you know, actually have moves that you need to parry, not just the mobs that die in one hit. Looks fun until you grind every day. I'll say it again, why is this a gacha? I don't know. She's posing for you. At least in Arknights Endfield, you can earn premium currency just by completing everything on the lowest difficulty level. That's one advantage of the new game mode. I guess so, yeah, you don't have to do everything, right? And the endgame is fun when we get it, at least. Try to be interesting. Now it's going to be interesting to see how the power creep is going to work, you know? No endgame mode is immune to power creep. Yes, there is. Like, sure, you're not going to be able to completely remove power creep from the equation, but you can balance the game to such an extent where power creep becomes virtually non-existent, right? Like, obviously, you're going to have, like, maybe 1 or 2% difference in power between characters, but even then, it's so negligible, it doesn't matter. So 1-to-1 with WuWa combat? No, it's not 1-to-1 with WuWa combat, because the WuWa combat focuses more on doing your rotation, whereas this game focuses more on you having to parry the enemy and mechanics, right? The first CBT had a different endgame, something like a roguelike. I would have loved to see that. What matters is the gameplay at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know. You can have more diverse forms of endgames. CC and Arknights Endfield is very different from Towers of Abyss. I do agree with that statement, yeah. Like, an endgame mode doesn't have to be Spiral Abyss all the time. If you enjoyed the gameplay, just play the game would give you joy. I mean, yeah, honestly, just from... But here's the thing. Because you're not going to go out into the world looking for fights that engage you. From what I've been able to tell, you just go into the overworld to either do the story, the side quests, or the material farming stages. Once those dry out, and they will, except for the farming stages, the only place where you can actually experience the combat is going to be in the endgame mode. When the endgame mode is a wave where you can't enjoy the characters you like because power creep and shilling it will not. See, that's the thing. The problem with the endgame mode, if you want to enjoy the endgame mode, you're not going to be able to, because just if you want to like sit there and fight and enjoy the fight, you can't, because the timer is always telling you to hurry up. It's always going to tell you to hurry up. Just don't inflate the numbers, they will. Otherwise, there would be no reason to implement the system. Power creep doesn't happen because of timers, it happens because of shell. I think both are obviously part of the equation, right? It's the timer in conjunction with the shilling. Right? With the shilling, with the mechanical blue balling, and the HP inflation. Combat is still combat? Well, yeah, but like, it doesn't change it, right? So just ignore the... Well, no, you can't really just ignore the timer. Because you are being given a win condition. And no, it's never going to be satisfying to not achieve that win condition. Right? Play the game for the sake of playing, not for getting all of the rewards. Maybe I see this differently. How do I enjoy a game? I enjoy a game by getting good at the game. How do I know I'm getting good at the game? It's by fulfilling the win condition that the game sets for me. If the win condition is finish in under 3 minutes, then that's my win condition. I get better at playing the game because I achieve the win condition. Right? If the win condition is telling me to get a score, then I get better at the game by achieving that score. If the win condition is telling me just kill the boss, then I get better at the game by doing whatever it is in my power to get that boss to die. I get better in Elden Ring, not because I am just necessarily like doing it under a certain amount of time. I'm getting better at Elden Ring. It's because I'm learning the boss patterns. I am not getting hit. I survive until I actually kill the boss. How do I know I'm getting better at Sekiro? Is because the boss can't do anything to hit me. It's because I end up killing the boss because I managed to parry all of its attacks or dodge all of its attacks. That's what I like. That's how I see these games. That is the joy of combat for me, right? I get the satisfaction of getting better at the game by fulfilling the win condition, right? I've seen people who play with lower level agents not fully built characters and they're still having fun because they just like to play the game. Again, yeah, that is another form of like enjoyment that you can derive from this, right? But it is not a form of enjoyment that I share. That's just the way I look at it, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed with how they decided to implement the end game. It is what it is. I play the game the way I want, hence I don't really vibe with the ZZZ Simulacrum since I only give you a handful of trial agents. I actually enjoy that. I actually, see, here, that's where the difference comes in. We all have ways where we enjoy games differently, right? I actually enjoyed the idea of, hey, get into this game mode, finish the fight with these characters that we give you. The builds are standardized, the characters are standardized. There is no variable between the character that you are going to use and the character that I'm going to use. If we're playing the same character, we have the same shot. We're on a level playing field. And I really enjoy that. I do. Now, I would enjoy it more if we didn't have a timer in it, but hey, it is what it is, right? The problem with these games is getting better at these games involves not playing most of the characters outside of pressing 2 buttons to beat a timer, which is way lamer than getting good at Souls. Yeah. I do agree with that. I think that they are just going to change the agents every time. I think that's the point, right? They are going to... So they're not just going to change the agents every time. They also have specific mechanics for each boss. So like the Billy boss, you're going to have to fight against Billy, and you need to apply stacks to Billy of a debuff, right? You need to transfer... Those debuffs are going to be applied to your character first, and you need to perform certain mechanics to transfer those debuffs to Billy. And the better you are mechanically at doing that, the higher your score at the end of the fight. And one more thing one more thing to take into consideration: you can't have fun if you're poor. You can pretend all you want, but if you don't have enough pulls for your favorite characters, you're going to be sad. That's another aspect, right? Another aspect is that I am forced to fulfill that endgame mode in the hopes that I am going to get enough currency to fund, or at the very least, reduce the cost of my next character. That's actually more important than anything. That's the problem that I have the most with this endgame mode. Not necessarily the fun aspect of it, but the problem that it kind of forces you to go through it if you want to be able to either not have to pay or pay less than you should for the new character. The trick is finding the right team with the right characters they give you. That's part of the equation, sure. How did you like the CC in Arknights Endfield? Bro, I loved CC. I actually enjoyed CC more than anything else in any of these games that I'm playing. More than Anomaly Arbitration or Simulacrum, more than Shiyu, more than Deadly Assault. CC was actually fun. I struggled before I got the gist of it, but eventually when it all clicked, I knew what I was doing. And I liked it, right? Though I do have to say that I was hoping that one of the modifiers didn't have anything to do with the timers. But then again, I didn't use most of them, right? I didn't use most of the timer modifiers. I wish they would make that you can always get a character that you missed after their banner went away, like Nikke or something. Yes. Like, it would be nice to be able to get the limited characters into the standard pool after their timer has run out. But we know they're not going to do that, obviously. I would be very surprised if Silver Palace does go down that route. Though I'm not expecting it. Oh. All right. Bounty registry. What even is this? Go to the Civic Commissions Board. Huh? What is this? Wait, I've not seen this. Citizens of Silvernia post their bounties on the Civic Commissions Board, offering rewards based on the difficulty they entail. You may take on these bounties and help citizens solve their troubles. I should start with something out of the ordinary. After accepting a bounty writ, following the instructions to defeat various enemies until you locate the final target. Rewards from bounty writs you complete can be claimed from the bounty registry. You can check the details of existing bounty writs on the Civic Commissions Board. You can also spend reactor crystals to advance the bounty writ. You can get standard pulls from this, but only 3? Only 3? Come on, man. Track investigation. Alright, interesting. Let's see how it is. Let's see how this plays.
Faster.
I've read your bounty writ. Who's this person you want me to defeat? You're that detective. With your help, I'll finally be able to enjoy my retirement in peace. I won't hide the fact it's my friend I want you to deal with. I need you to knock some sense into him by beating him senseless. Otherwise, he'll never stop thinking he's invincible. Okay, defeat the Vanquisher. So how do I target him? Oh, I'm already tracking. $300 meters. You also can't use old characters you paid for because they have an expiration date. There is zero reason I should not be able to use my Caesar or my GUN. Dante in DNC has no... I completely agree with that. I do. That's why I appreciate the fact that Zenless seems to be buffing their older characters, although they're doing it very slowly. But I do appreciate its existence, because the other alternative would be to just not have it, period. I guess this is the guy, right?
This won't fool me. Simple.
That was easy. Glory coin. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Okay. So do I have to always go to the place, or can I just do it from here all the time? Bounty registry. I actually have to go there physically. You know, it would be nice if once you unlock this, you can just fast travel to it. Technically, you can use them. It's just that they'll suck. That's the point, right? It doesn't feel good for the characters that you paid for to suck.
Faster.
The bus is now arriving. Please.
So I could basically just like accept all of these together, right? They could easily remove shilling by allowing us to pick any buff since release. Once everyone got their shilling, then fair and square. It also reduces the pressure to pull as well, but we know it's just a dream. That's the problem. Caesar would be an amazing character in a real video game, but she's stuck in the timer slop gacha vortex. Makes me sad. Caesar kind of sucks nonetheless. Her ult does nothing to her buff. Only... See, that's the thing. She doesn't necessarily... Back when she just came out, she was really good. She was basically the equivalent of Zhongli. She made you immortal.
This won't fool me.
Where do you go? Okay, that's one. Thank you so much for your contribution. Wait. Oh, this is somebody else. The one thing that they should change is how fast you can access the UI. Because you have to wait for all of these animations to finish before you can interact with the UI, and I think they're kind of slow. Is this you? Yep.
This won't fool me.
Bro, they disappeared again. As for character buffs, I never expected that Chi-Chi from Genshin Impact would ever make it into the S tier. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take your word for it. Alright. Are we tracking this guy? Track investigation. In a game where characters can attack off-field, having a buff only for on-field characters is really bad. Well, yeah, but like, try to recall. How many characters were able to attack from off-field during the time of Caesar? Not that many. The Aftershock team was not a thing during Caesar's lifetime. Let's see. It's not only that the characters got stronger, also that the entire game changed. That's true. They did allow everyone else to use their ults, but I don't think the change was that drastic. Right? I don't think the change was that drastic to make it so Caesar sucked. Wait. Am I supposed to... Is he here? Oh, it's this guy.
This won't fool me.
Give up already.
There we go. And with that, we're not done. Okay, he's close by. Why am I pressing escape and it's not working? Interesting. Alright. I think we need to go this way, right? Yep, that's the way. Her ult always sucked, and when they made it so that you can have more than one ult plus adding more characters like Bernice just shows that she was no longer fit in the game. That was too early. You can say that now with hindsight, but it was too early back then to even consider that. There was no way to have known.
This won't fool me.
There we go. Okay, so now what? Now that that is done, what does that mean? We just got some rewards and that's it? Or is there anything else that we can do? Let's see. One, but still it was bound to happen. I don't recall who the first character was in Zenless that had off-field attacks.
People come to the office at their
Unless
lowest,
maybe you count
seeking
Lucy,
help.
but then again,
You see the suffering hidden beneath each
yeah,
case
I
here.
don't remember. Early agents are true to their role. Now even attack agents can be considered support. Not only Aftershock, the
Ever
change
since
was
becoming
necessary. I do agree
Cinderella,
that the change was necessary.
I felt a burning
Yeah, no, I
sensation
do agree
within
that the
me.
change was necessary. It was a stupid idea from the very beginning. Like, what do you mean? You're gonna create ultimate animations for all these characters, and I'm only going to be able to use one per team? Just from that viewpoint alone, it's dumb. Supports like Astra that attack off-field, even though she doesn't do damage. Again, Astra was after Caesar, right? The point I'm trying to make is, like, you couldn't have predicted this to happen as easily during Caesar's lifetime. The ult change was a huge damage increase for every team. That too. So again, it was a damage increase for the team, but not necessarily... Where did this start from? Oh my god. I lost my train of thought. I don't even remember how we got on this subject. I can't really expect combat and game balance from a game that completely forgot that evasive assists were a thing. It is what it is. I'm not only forcing myself to play the endgame for pulls. See, the thing is, it's not just like the easy assist, right? It's not the assist that's the problem. All of these games, Zenless, HSR, Withering Waves, all of them, they, what's the word that I'm looking for? They thrive off of game imbalance, right? The more imbalanced the new units are, the better it is for the game, because they're just going to have they're going to incentivize the player to just hold a new character, because the balance is that skewed in their favor.
I've seen hell.
New stellar reactions
It's
have been
not
introduced in
toil
Genshin
or
Impact,
torment of the flesh.
and a lot of older characters received buffs for them. That's nice. That's good. Just imagine if the older WuWa characters got Toon Break buffs. I don't know if they got Toon Break buffs, but they did. They just got the mechanic, right? They can use the mechanic. Evasive assists are so forgotten. I don't know why they added it in the first place. Probably, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know. I had such little interaction with the evasive assist. Bernice, she came in the same patch. Bernice does not attack off field. You just switch her in, if I remember correctly. You use your skills, your ability, your E and your ult, and then you swap off. She doesn't attack off field. Evasive assists are pretty strong most of the time. I mean, the effect itself, but the boss mechanics just troll them. Yanagi 2 having the ability to quick swap. Trigger was a first off field. Yeah, that's what I remember as well. Trigger was the first off field. It's just unhealthy in the long term, but I don't think they care about long term and just expect us to ignore it. She does damage off field. I don't remember her to do that. Before they, yeah, that's, Bernice does not attack off field. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I remember. I don't understand where she shows up on field to actually start attacking when you're controlling another character, because she doesn't do that. Right? Are you guys talking about the fact that she got potentials now? Is that what you're talking about?
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that
Lucy
feeling
M6 as
contained.
well, but M6 did it in 1.0 already. Bernice rebuff doesn't attack off field. Yes, she attacks from off field. Caesar buff doesn't affect her because she does damage off field. Read her core passive. No, it was pulled correct. Okay, fine, guys. Let's put this to rest. Where's Pridwin? Might as well do this. Zenless. Characters. Where's the character list? Agents, right? Where is Bernice? Bernice. Go. All right. When Bernice expends. Okay, the core passive. You guys are saying. Let's see. When Bernice expends energy, she accumulates heat up to a maximum of 100. She gains 1.4 heat for each point of energy consumed. At 50 heat, she enters Nitrile cocktail state until all heat is upon entering the battlefield. Bernice instantly accumulates 100 heat. While in the nitro fuel cocktail state,
it's not toil,
when Bernice hits an enemy with a basic attack, blah blah blah.
Every one of them wears a
applies
kind,
scorched.
coaxing face.
When other squad members hit enemies under the scorched status, it triggers afterburn effect. This effect can trigger once every 1.5 seconds. 10 proficiency. It's not saying anything about attacking off field in the core passive. Okay. Another character, additional ability Fire Kindling. When another character in your squad is an normal character or shares the same factions. When her basic attack EX, or when afterburn effect is triggered, the move's accumulated anomaly buildup increases. When any squad member applies the burn effect to the enemy, the duration. Nope, again, nothing off field. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Yeah, no, I'm not. Unless, wait, are you trying to say that through her core passive, it's because she applies the afterburn effect, she deals damage while off field? Is that what we're talking about? Was that what you meant by attacking off field?
Ever since becoming Cinderella,
Coordinate, bro. Do I coordinated
within me?
I am searching for coordinated attacks. There are no coordinated attacks in her kit. I don't see anything that's marked as coordinated attacks in here. Assist, quick assist. Mindscapes, but we don't look at those. It's a very small dot, but dot damage, bro, dot damage, you apply the dot when she's on field. That's the thing. You do the dot, sure, the dot damage obviously is going to keep ticking, but it's going to keep ticking with her on field as well. We were talking about attacking off field, not doing damage off field. That's not the same thing. Yes, the score state damage is off field. Okay, I see. You guys are talking about the burn effect that she has. Bro, that's a dot damage, okay? That is a damage over time effect that you apply to the enemy,
it's not
okay, by playing with Bernice actively on field,
demons.
right? That is not an off-field attack. That is very different. You sure it's not after the buff? I don't even know how to check the potentials on Pridwin, if I'm being honest. Oh, potential. The character unlocks all of their kit gameplay but has no additional ability. Okay, so no additional ability or stat enhancements. No additional stat. I don't know. Right, I'm not seeing it here. Wait, maybe up to a maximum increase for passive. Cocktails afterburn interval. Yeah, but it's the interval of the damage over time effect. So it's still a dot, right? Yeah, it's not a coordinated attack. I just see dot in the base core. Yeah, a dot is a dot. It's very different from a coordinated attack. We're talking about the fact that Caesar's buff doesn't affect her because she does damage when she's off field, and Caesar's buff only affects the on-field character. She doesn't appear, but when you hit the enemy, she triggers an attack on the enemy in the scorched state.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation.
In her ult,
within
she
me.
quite literally attacks while she's off
I have
field.
to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained.
Guys. Let's not go overboard here. You go on field with Bernice, you trigger the ult, and then you can swap out of that ult. It's not an off-field attack. Okay? You still have to swap into Bernice. You still have to swap into Bernice to trigger that. Okay? That's not how that works. About the 3.1 patch art cover, there's a short about it on the official channel, OG Sunbringers, Swordmaster, and the purple-haired Void Hunter. Okay, let me check that. Zenless Zone 0. Let's see. Shorts, right? Which one is it?
I've seen hell. It's not toil or
Be quiet
torment.
for now. Which one is it?
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? Let this beam of light silence the applause.
The one with Wise. Okay, so this one.
Ships, black or white?
What are you doing?
Ships eventually leave port, and one day we'll have to say goodbye too. But that day is not today, not now. I just want you to cherish this moment, to really feel it, and hold on to this long, lingering instant. Ships eventually leave port. Black or
Hey
white?
Claire, oh my god, I'm starting to hate the black or white thing.
Ships.
Why is it so insistent on showing me that one and not the one I'm clicking on?
The wind rises. Relax, I've paved the way ahead.
That's Rose Califer. Well,
Yeah, it's
you've
not
got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Did you watch the Remiel versus Sunbringer fight? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was very interesting. Though I really don't know what to expect from the story. There are some mysteries surrounding Sunbringer that I do not yet understand. Right. It's the first one you clicked on. They appear for a second at the start.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Wait, the first one with Wise, I assume. A few seconds at the start.
Ships.
Oh, you mean here in the mirrors or something?
Ship.
You can barely tell, though.
Ships eventually leave port, and one day we'll have to say goodbye too. But that day is not today, not now.
Oh, that's Linvern. Cute. Linvern is cute. And I'm guessing this is, Sigrid.
I just want you to cherish this moment, to really feel it, and hold on to this long...
Why does Belle like she's a princess in what's it called? In an Otome game. She's like that wide-eyed princess that just laid eyes on her Prince Charming.
Lingering instant. Ship.
Alright. Alright, that was fun enough. That was fun enough. Alright. She continues the attack even after you swap. Again, an off-field attack means that you are supposed to just play a certain character. While that character is on field, another character comes from off-field, enters the field, starts attacking. That's how an off-field attack works, right? I don't really know what you guys are arguing about. It's semantics at this point, right? It is. Norma looks beautiful as always. She's so cute. Yes, she is. She's adorable. She's adorable. I can't lie. Sunbringer was dog walking Ramiel. I've never seen a Void Hunter get embarrassed in their own trailer. I mean, depends, right? Because she was fighting with only a knife, my guy. She was absolutely fighting with just knife, not using her actual Void Hunter weapon. It's an off-field damage that Caesar's buff doesn't affect, which was the whole point. But it's not an off-field damage. That's the point. It doesn't count as off-field damage. I don't even know if Caesar's buff is supposed to affect off-field damage in any way, but Bernice is just not dealing off-field damage, period. It is what it is. There is no way you can actually rationalize that. Ramiel shall die, mark my words. We'll see. I heard the Fate collab is out in HSR. Oh yeah, there was that one trailer that I didn't get to watch. Right. They do have one trailer out. Yeah, I didn't watch this. Or Keeping Up, or any of these two. Right. Caesar Shield's buff only affects the character who you are currently in control to be actual. Oh, yeah. And that was the point. They added characters that do damage off field in the same patch as her. Caesar was bound to get worse. Ramiel was fighting in half of her power to give Sunbringer a chance to fight back. Caesar, is this a brick in ZZZ nowadays? Potentially, yes. To be perfectly honest, the only reason she's a brick is most likely because she's a defense unit. She barely deals any damage. Wasn't the Black Ramiel's battle only in her mind, or am I getting it wrong? There are two different battles happening at two different points in time. The one where Ramiel is in white, it happens in the past, when Sunbringer didn't recruit Ramiel into the Void Hunter ranks yet. The one where she's dressed in black is happening in the present. It's the assassination attempt that we know Ramiel is wanted for in Roskillifer, right? They kept cutting back and forth between her having the weapon too, and Sunbringer's legit threw her sword and almost offed her. She had to catch it. It was pretty clear. No, you don't get it. No, you missed that part. I was confused about it as well. Hold on. That was the point. I was actually surprised by this. Let me mute for a moment.
And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in. But I think... Just how... What exactly are you afraid of? How...
Where is it? All right, there we go. So she threw the spear. Right. Here she's basically dodging it, right? Because she's forced to.
Watch out!
But then that was the fact that she went watch out. That's what made me stop and think, wait. Why is that even happening, right?
Watch out!
Because then she had to.
Watch out!
She came in, right? Because this is part of the battle from the past, when Sunbringer was still human, right? When she still had her humanity or whatever it is, right? So she's jumping up, right? She's trying to stop the blade, right? This is transitioning into the, what's it called? This is transitioning into the present fight, which is taking place, the assassination attempt. She dodges, right? Obviously. Goes in, and then it transitions back into the past fight, right? The point was, it was a trap. She baited Sunbringer into thinking that she was going to get hit by the spear, right? She used her own humanity against her, right? Because she was like, oh no, she's going to get hit. I need to stop my spear. And she was going to do that, but then dodged at the very last second and used that as a way to actually score a hit on her. That's what I'm seeing happening here, right? Also, holy moly, look at the cake on this woman. The damn cake on this woman. It is wild. Okay. Story's pretty fun this time around. The bar was in hell, but it's enjoyable. You're literally wrong, but whatever. Nowadays, care about defense characters? ZZZ? Nobody. Yeah, nobody does. That's why I'm kind of worried about what they're going to do with Claret. Defense characters are basically a war support for specific characters. They can remove the whole defense class in ZZZ and nobody will care. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can see that. Still, despite the leg with all of my might, still despise the leg with all of my might. Oh boy. The real question here is the Sunbringer Remiel was fighting in her white form is the OG Sunbringer or just Eldreda? You don't like how it looks. The Milk Bringer. Recycle Yixuan. It's insane how Eldreda's face and cape has more details than the rest of her clothes. Okay. I don't know if it has more detail, but it does look nice. I lived for the one-legged leather suits. Oh my god, guys. Oh. I need to stretch. Guys, I think we need to bail. I think we need to bail. It's been a long day. We streamed for like 7 hours. We kind of got a good point. We saw the entirety of the currently available story of Silver Palace. I think it's time we put a pin in this. I am disappointed with the endgame of Silver Palace. It is what it is. I will play it for the story though. It looks amazing. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Are you going to stream the 3.1 story on when it comes? I don't think I'm going to stream it on the day it comes out. Because that's going to be on Wednesday, this Wednesday, right? So, did I miss it? Yeah, it's just timer slop. Yeah, it's basically timer slop. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Wednesday. I just don't. If something, I think I'm going to be able to stream it on Friday. That's when I think I'm going to be able to do it. Right? Do we have the HSR collab? We don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. I'm going to have to see. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream at any point up until next Friday. So I don't know how I'm going to fit in the HSR story in there. We're probably going to be doing the Zenless Zone Zero story on Friday. And whenever I'm free, we're going to do the HSR collab. That's pretty much how we're going to do it. Sad. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Back to Arknights Endfield I go then. I'm done with the DPS checks. Yeah. Don't get spoiled. I'll try to stay off of Twitter. But we're definitely going to have a fun time. So, we're going to stop here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, comment, and a sub, and I'll see you guys in the next time. In the next stream. You know, whatever. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Anyway, guys, see you later. Bye-bye now.